makers. How many of us right now are like this? Gosh, it's been hot, isn't it? It has been so hot. Did you wonder what I was talking about? Yeah, just and it takes it, like, British houses are designed to keep heat in, as you said so eloquently this morning, Roscoe. So cooling them down is going to take us best part of a week, isn't it? God, I can't function in heat like this. I need air conditioning. That's why I'm nice and comfortable. It was a joy, even more of a pleasure, to step into the studio today because there's aircon. It's fixed. Yes, it's fixed. What a Thursday you have today. Firstly, I was going to say it's just little old me, but it really isn't, because I have not just one, but two very, very, very special guests join us in the studio this morning. One of which, I mean, you all, well, regular viewers certainly know very well, and also know that he is the individual that founded the Gemporia partnership. Steve Bennett is stepping into the studio at 9 o'clock-ish, around about that time, to launch, and this is super exciting, his brand new book, which is making waves across social media. It's got celebrity followings, jewelry makers. So he is here to talk about his amazing new book, The Fibre First Diet. Now, I'm really interested to hear, certainly, you know, where it all came from, because I think it's like a positive minefield, isn't it? Diet and nutrition. And unless you actually, I'll be the first to admit, I never know. I just think that's the thing with diet. It's such a, what do I do? Do I eat this? Do I eat that? And little did I know that there is actually an order in which can benefit us all. So Steve's going to be launching his brand new book. He did so on both of our sister channels. And they've been a huge success with our customers, both on Sewing Street and, of course, Gemporia. And I'm sure there'll be a success today here at JewelleryMaker. Now, if you have any questions for Steve, now is the time for you to text them in, because you can collate them, Ross, can't you? We can collate the questions so we can put them to Steve as well, all about his amazing new book. Like I said, if you follow Steve on social media, you'll know that this was a huge launch down in London. You'll know that he's spoken to countless doctors over the course of the past few years. So amazing input into the book. You've probably seen as well the transformation that Steve has actually made as well. So any questions that you have for Steve, then do text in, because of course he's a font of knowledge. So that's happening round about 9 o'clock, jewellery makers. And then at 11 o'clock, my second special guest is the lovely Dave Troth, who is going to promise you, lovely collectors out there, some amazing close-out deals. So all of his finest gemstones. Yes, he's doing close-out deals on some of those amazing collector's gems that he's travelled the world to source for you. In amongst that as well, jewellery makers, you've got a lovely, lovely show, Your Early Bird. I'm very excited about, because I think it's so important. You put so much effort into creating these wonderful pieces of jewellery, don't you? Whether it's you know, a quick 5-minute job, or whether it's something that you've invested hours, if not days. Sorry, I've got, you know, and you got a sneeze just there. Just there. It's so important how we present those pieces of jewellery, either to your loved ones, your nearest and dearest, if you're gifting, or if you are actually retailing. So that's where, you know, your boxes actually come in. Those of you that know me know that I think it's as important as the piece of jewellery itself. We have got the most amazing early birds for you. Think Cartier vibes, and you'll be on the right level. But these are even more special, I'm going to say it, than the Cartier boxes, because these are velvet. They're velvet, so you need to stroke them. Look how luxurious they are. A box in a box. They do come in a box, don't they, Lauren? Yeah, in a you know it's posh if it's a box in a box. And then you've got literally this. There you go. You press button, and here's the quality. Yeah, you press it in. You can hear the quality, can't you? Absolutely beautiful. Now, these are your early birds, jewellery makers. They're gorgeous. I'll be getting some of these, Roscoe. You know, put some in the cupboard, because then when you actually gift a pair of earrings, a ring, a brooch, whichever, or a pendant, that could go in there too, then how you present it to your nearest and dearest, I think, is as important as the piece of jewellery itself. So that's in your 8 o'clock. Should we go to the menu? Coming up on JewelleryMaker today, 8 o'clock, as you know, is your early bird hour. All about those beautiful vintage velvet ring boxes, which you can shop ahead for. But remember, there's lots of other goodies in there too. Shop ahead, know that they are going to amazing early bird deals, but also be mindful. Some of them, excluding the boxes, will be quite limited in their quantity. And also know that they will time out come 9 o'clock JewelleryMakers, so make sure you do check them out before that time. 9 o'clock hour, we have the wonderful Steve Bennett stepping into the studio with his brand new book, Fibre First. Very excited about that. Very excited to hear about the contents, obviously, or the knowledge that's included within those pages. Then at 10 o'clock, oh my goodness me. Now, there is a gemstone. In fact, there's a few, but if you were to say, Elle, list gemstones that you rarely ever get to talk about on air, kyanite would without doubt be on that list. I genuinely think it's been about 2-3 years since we've spoken about kyanite at length. And these are absolutely beautiful. They have chatoyancy. They have that wonderful, rich, regal, almost like a cashmere sapphire light blue. An amazing, what we call a polymorph gemstone. So we're launching 3 strands. It's as rare as hen's teeth, and it's also one of the most difficult gemstones to unearth, and certainly one of the most difficult gemstones to cut. But I'll talk some more about that during that opportunity. Something that will go perfectly with your kyanite is, of course, Sunshine Citrine. 2 gems, you know, like I said, if there were 2 gemstones, you would say, Elle, give me a list of gems you rarely speak about on air. They're in the 10 o'clock hour today, aren't they? I really get the chance to speak about kyanite. I really get the chance to speak about your beautiful citrine. And if you are a November baby, then you'll have your eye on the citrine like I do for my youngest daughter. You know, textbook quality. At 11, with the wonderful Dave, we have, in that round collection in the kyanite and citrine, we have the last remaining quantity of the brand new Amazonite and Neon Apatite, because it makes sense to put them in that hour, doesn't it? In fact, can you imagine those together, Ross? Imagine that citrine with Amazonite or with the Neon Apatite. How beautiful would that be as a combination? Greens and blues, yeah, lovely, lovely. And yellows, they always work well, those colours, don't they? So last opportunities of your Amazonite and your Neon Apatite in the 10 o'clock hour. Then with Dave at 11, we have closeout deals on Lake Baikal nephrite, and also your Dulong jade, amongst other things. Massive closeout deals. We're talking not only the rarity, but of course the quality with Dave. So that's at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we're going to continue with your amazing closeouts and your amazing, beautiful quartzite jade. JewelleryMakers, it's going to be such an amazing, epic, some might say, Thursday morning show. Do text in, think of those questions that you might have for Steve, and we will collate them, put them all together. Is there something, I don't know, like, you know, my mind was ticking last night, and it's like, because I'll be honest, I'll say diet is something I've always really struggled with as well, because it's all, for me, it's all almost, I've always yo-yoed. So these are questions that I've got in my head for Steve. I've always yo-yoed. You know, I've been very small. When I met my husband, I think I was like 8.5 stone, so I was tiny. Whereas now I've got children, you're not quite the priority anymore. And it's something that I'll be the first to admit that I've kind of put to the back of my mind. But I'm also very aware of the health implications of that. So I've got lots of questions that I would like to ask Steve as well. But it's knowing, isn't it? Because it's a minefield, I think. It's knowing, you know, what should I be eating? And is there an order that I should be eating these things? So again, any questions that you have, do text in. And text in, come say hi to us. We've got a lovely crew this morning for our text in. Hi, how you doing? What's what? first texting topic, says Ross. What's your favourite book? That's a good texting topic. And it doesn't have to be a novel. It doesn't have to be fiction, does it? It could be anything. It could be an autobiography, yeah. It could be a factual book, couldn't it? I used to love as a child, like reading the National Geographic books in school. I used to like reading that. I was a bit of a wildlife nerd when I was younger. Nerd, yeah, interesting. Anyway, let's say hello to our lovely crew. We got Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, thank you.
You excited for what will be a super Thursday?
Yes.
Got a lot going on. We've got Steve and Dave today.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to be special. It's going to be special. We've got lovely Lauren's there as well. Lauren. She's not there. We've got gorgeous Adam. Hi, gorgeous Adam. And we have the man with all the deals. Yeah, it's Roscoe. Did you like that? Did you like that, Roscoe? You did like it? He loved it. Yeah, there you go. So do text in. Right then, should we get cracking? Shall we? I'm going to start with some beautiful aventurine. Oh, yes, they're lovely. What a beautiful cut. Don't see these very often, do we? There we go. Oh, yes, like... it's Don McLean, isn't it? Starry, starry night. You've got those beautiful, beautiful internal inclusions that give you that wonderful phenomena effect. Are you ready for your closeout deals, jewellery makers? It's going to be epic today. Look at that. A magical, genuine gemstone. And yeah, your eyes do not deceive you. It is £1. That's what Ross does. They're beautiful cabochons. You could treat them as cabochons if you wanted to. It's sold out. Well done. Loads of you there. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Imperial garnet. Yes. Imperial garnet. Have you seen the size of this? He's seen it all right. And it's totally natural. One of the rarest varieties of garnets in the world. You've got that imperial golden colour. Guess what? Guess what? I think I know what. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Ross. It's one of the rarest garnets, and it's natural, and you've got a 3-carat beautiful stone. Seriously, what on earth? When was the last time we spoke about imperial garnet? Doesn't that say everything? Doesn't that speak volumes? When was the last time we actually had it? I can't remember. Probably, I don't know, 10 years ago maybe. And here we are with £1. That's ridiculous. It's sold out. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Meteorite. I love meteorite. It's the coolest. If I want to get my husband on board whilst talking about gemstones, I'll bring up. There's a couple of gems. Moldavite. That always sparks his interest. Meteorite is the other one. Yeah, widely. I say widely. Has been incorporated in amongst Rolex. You can get meteorite watches for the thousands of pounds that you would expect. It is exactly what you imagine it to be. It is quite literally meteorite, and it is ridiculous that we're bringing it for £1. Ridiculous. That's uber rare, quite literally from space. Okay, moving on to a message. We got a message. Lovely. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're keeping cool today in our little heat wave that we've been longing for. I can't read it from there. Morning, lovelies. I can't read it, Russ. Yeah. Morning, lovelies. I didn't call it a diet. I call it a change of lifestyle. That's very true. That's very true. And don't you think, and again, we'll talk about this with Steve, but a lot of it is sort of mental, isn't it? A lot of it. Well, I've always thought so. You know, you have to be in the zone, I suppose. But changing habits is, yeah, I agree. It is absolutely, you know, a change of lifestyle. And that's certainly my downfall as well, Linda, because I can go for convenience sometimes, and that's not always good, is it? Hello, Hilda, saying, morning. Can I wish Dawn Nelson Whitehead a very happy birthday? Love, Hilda. You certainly can. You've just done it. Can we all say happy birthday to Dawn as well? Happy birthday, Dawn! Have the best day. Sun came out for you and everything as well. Have the best day. Oh, that's lovely of your friend Hilda. Hello, Yvonne in South Yorkshire saying, morning all. My favourite book as a child was Charlotte's Web. Yes. I'm reading Ozzy Osbourne's autobiography at the moment. Is it good? Is it good? Yeah. Did you see my husband? Funny you should say that, Yvonne, because my husband showed me a video clip of Ozzy Osbourne, and he's written a song, or he's been in a song recently with a current band, and he went touring with them. Oh, who was it? Anyway, he went touring with said person, singer I think it actually was, and he was on stage, and you could just see the joy in his face, because obviously he's not done it for so long, being on like on stage. You could see the joy. Has he been unwell? Ah, bless. So yeah, he was on stage, and you could just see that happiness once again. It was a lovely video to see. Oh, okay, Ozzy Osbourne's autobiography. There we go. That's something we need to jot these down. Jot these books down, because I do like a book. I love reading a book. If you, this is a true story actually, a recommendation that I know I've said quite a few times, and certainly I've read a few books since. It's a love story, but it's written, it's a true story written during the Second World War. Do the Birds Sing in Hell is a very good book from, I've forgotten his name now, but if you Google it, it'll come up. That's a very good story, and a true story as well. Okay, keep those text messages coming through. Shall we do some beautiful aventurine? Yeah, you got lovely, a very subtle internal phenomena with your aventurine. Tiny, tiny little platelets bring this lovely Schiller effect, or aventurescence, which is what it's actually called in the industry. We love a 4mm, don't we, jewellery makers? There's just so much potential with a 4mm, and I think this will go beautifully with your 10 o'clock hour. Imagine it with your citrine. Imagine it with those amazing neon apatites, or your kyanites, or with your amazonites. Beautiful colour saturation. I think quite distinctive as well. Very few gemstones actually have the same colour saturation as what green aventurine do. Often, certainly, if you look to the east, this is one that they carve in the same manner that they do their jades. Okay. An embarrassing price point, says producer Ross. He's actually ashamed of himself here. The quality of the gemstone, he says, this is no reflection of the true value or worth. He says, I'm ashamed. That's not your closing price. Imagine a aventurine tassel. Imagine your aventurine alongside, I'm going to do it, some of the most amazing citrine. Imagine your aventurine alongside your amazonite, or neon apatite, or kyanite, all of the above. I mean, these are the gemstones that I reach for during the summer months, jewellery makers. You know, they are, aren't they, a sort of a bouquet of colours. Joanne's in there straight away. We're not stopping there, Joanne, as is Anna in Cambridgeshire, and Linda and Pauline and Brenda and Angela. Morning, everybody. You should be ashamed, Ross. You should be ashamed. That is embarrassing. We should not be doing a beautiful, natural aventurine strand anywhere near $4.99. Yes. £4.99. When you think that doesn't get you much these days, does it? $4.99. Doesn't get you very much these days, but it can get you some beautiful gemstones. A natural gemstone of, yeah, literally textbook colour. Brenda says, I'll have 3 of them. Thank you very much, Ross. Linda in Staffordshire, hello to you. Neil and Linda, you've got yours. Brenda, Anna, Joanne, Maker in Essex, London, Pauline, Dawn, Yorkshire. Make sure you're checking out everybody and keep those text messages coming through. We're going to have a super Thursday. We really are. And again, I'm saying like tassels because I always think 4mm look great in tassels. But again, if you like, maybe you could do a more delicate mala necklace with your 4mm. They always work beautifully. And I can say that when you do strand it, it will actually have that beautiful, it's like a spearmint green color saturation. But what we're not seeing, and it doesn't help that we're in a studio here with no natural light. When you take it out to natural sunlight, that's when you'll really see those wonderful phenomena of aventurescent platelets perform internally. Yeah, get it home. $4.99. That's an absolutely unbelievable deal. How many did we have? We had 30. But now we've got single figures, single figure quantities. I always like aventurine with pearls as well. I always think they're a lovely combination. It's very fresh, isn't it? Beautifully fresh. Now, Ross says, I've made a mistake. I bought these, Ross. You've set it at the price. Yeah, I bought these. I forgot to change it to collection, so they actually got delivered to my house. Bead stoppers, if you do any form of jewellery making, you need bead stoppers, you really do. Because if I just grab one strand, I'll grab this one just because there's room at the bottom. Say I'm threading on and I want to make a long line necklace, but there's nothing worse, is there, that when you're actually sort of making a stretchy or a knotting or whatever it might be, there's nothing worse than when you pick it up or it gets knocked and all the gemstones go everywhere. There's nothing more infuriating. All you need to do is put one of your little boingy boinga bead stoppers and it stops it doing that. It's literally that simple. Also, if you do things like your illusion necklaces or bracelets, you know, where you want to secure a gemstone maybe on a bit of monofilament, you can use these either side of the gem, leave it to the for the glue to actually adhere, and then take them off. So they're great for stationing also. And you get all of these. All of those, and you'll have them dotted all around your house. Now, we've had bead stoppers. I relaunched these, but we've had bead stoppers here at JewelleryMakers. They think they launched years ago. They have only been on once, and they absolutely flew. 210 to be exact, went on that relaunch, and it was probably years. We looked back through the archives, wasn't it? Wasn't it 2015, I think, when they were first launched? I think then we bought about 50 in 2017. And other than that, that's it. That's all we've actually had. But they're like a macrame board. And you know, not physically, but it's one of those products that everybody wants them, but yet you have to wait years to actually get them on the show. So make sure you stock up on these. They've flown again on pre-orders. They're at that price. We can't have many of these left, surely. Double figures, less than 100. Okay. Are you ready? Nice and soft as well. They are set at the price. It's an amazing, amazing deal. Also, the first bead stoppers were quite hard. These are really soft. Can you see? Really soft. So if you've got dexterity issues, you're not going to struggle with these. £7.99 only. You get a pack of 50, isn't it? 20. You get a pack of 20. Oh, yeah, of course you can see. You don't need 50. Well, I don't know what pieces of jewellery you're creating. 20 should be ample. They've always been in packs of 10 before. Yeah, they were, I remember, and they were blue as well. They were blue, yeah, I remember. But they were also a lot harder to open. These, as you can see, nice and easy, nice and soft. And look, you need them also to join the spring to align back perfectly, otherwise it won't stop them beads falling off, will it? We relaunched these quite recently, JewelleryMakers. I've got... It's just a lot of... I find that quite satisfying. A lot of pleasure in that. Hello to you. Is that Rachel? Hello, Rachel in Yorkshire. I can't read it from there, Ross. Here we go. Morning all. My diet changed due to medical reasons. Now the lightest I've ever been. My fave book is An Affair to Remember by Douglas Kennedy. Ooh. Is that a bit risque, that one, Rachel? Is it? Can we make a note of that, please? An Affair to Remember. Hello, Ailsa in Cumbria, saying the one book I couldn't put down was Gorillas in the Mist. Yes. And the film was great too, wasn't it? Amazing. Yes. See, these are all books that you forget about, aren't you? Some, you know, Gorillas in the Mist was quite, I can't remember, was that 80s when that came out? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I love a book that you can't put down. Well done. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. They're going to be a minute on screen and we'll have to close out. They are set at the price. $7.99 gets you all 20 of them. Yeah, they were one of the early birds. Was it last week or the week before? Yeah, and literally 210 of them sold. Pardon? 2 weeks today. Yeah, I thought it was about that. Because I got really excited when I was prepping for the show. I was like, oh, bead stoppers are back. I know, I'm easily pleased, it's true. But a bead stopper is such, it's a revolutionary idea. Such a simple concept, but... How many of us have been beading something and then you've moved or you've picked it up and everything's just literally scattered across the floor? There is nothing more infuriating, is it? And you never get them all back. You never do. One always finds its way up the Hoover. One gets chased around the floor by the cat or the dog, you know, and that's not ideal. We need to be looking after our gemstones or our precious metal or our sea beads. $7.99 is going to do that. Hello to Mina, hello to West Midlands, Brenda, Glenda, hello to, literally Brenda and Glenda right next to each other. Christine, Anne, Amy, Lavinia, hello to Maker, Mary and Kent, Anne-Marie, Anne-Marie in Essex, Nancy, Ruth, Norfolk, Christine, loads you getting involved. Make sure you check out because they are quite limited in actual fact. And who knows, it might be another 5 years until we get them again. Ross says, hold on a minute. 51 people have got this in their baskets. That's the price. We're not going any lower. That is the price. We've matched the early bird price. These were an early bird. Yeah, there's loads of people within their baskets. And genuinely, it was 2017 the last time we brought bead stoppers to air. So you don't want to have to wait another 7 years, do you? For some reason, I don't know why 7 years, but it took us 7 years to get them back in stock. So I would recommend, and they will make your jewellery making so much easier. I use them all the time, hence why I ordered some of these on the early bird a couple of weeks ago. So make sure you check out your baskets. Is the web working? Can you tell us? Message in. There are so many people with it in their baskets who haven't yet checked out. We don't understand. Yeah, that is early bird price. We've matched that early bird price, which you're not meant to do. So, yeah, text in. Oh, I hope not, because it's going to be an absolutely amazing day. Is this frozen too? Oh, no! We're having a few issues, aren't we? Okay, fair enough. I take it all back, everybody. You're trying to check out, aren't you? We don't know, text in. Here's me. Check out your baskets. And you're like, I can't. I don't know. You might be able to. Text in. This is where we work together. We've got to work together as a team to establish what's going on. Today of all days is not a day for our show controller to have a funny 5 minutes, is it? Not the kind of day that we want that to happen. Because it's going to be an absolute cracking day. You can still shop on the phone lines, and it is a free phone telephone number, 0800 644 655. You get to speak to our lovely call centre team who are just upstairs, and they are absolutely wonderful. And you can shop in the same manner that you would do on the web or on the app. So, yeah, yeah, if you can't, it's been 7 years, JewelleryMaker, since we've actually had them on air, so I wouldn't want you to miss out. 7 years since we've had a bead stopper. It is, do you see what I mean? It is just like the macrame board, isn't it? That's been years since I've brought that to air. Okay, perhaps now is an ideal opportunity for me to run down what we've got coming up on today's show for those of you that have just tuned in. It is going to be, hopefully, an amazing Thursday. Your early bird is all about your beautiful, luxurious, very Cartier-inspired boxes, ring boxes, but they can also be earring boxes and pendant boxes as well at the same time. These are a beautiful sort of flock velvet, and then you have that wonderful, yeah, very Cartier design all the way around. I'm going to reference that, and we're going to do a presentation on that as well, because it's as important, I think, how you present your jewelry as it is the creation, the construction of the jewelry as well. You know, you spend hours making these wonderful pieces. I see them on a daily basis on our wall of fame. Last thing you want to do is just go, oh, there you go, it's in a little jiffy bag or something like that. You want it to be presented in, you know, if we walked into somewhere like Tiffany's, if we walked into somewhere like Bulgari or Boodles or Cartier, you know, they don't just hand over their jewelry. They present it, don't they? They present it and display it so beautifully within boxes just like this. And as you can see, if I open it up, hang on, let's do that. Look at that. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's that whole Pretty Woman moment, isn't it? Where you open it up and you can see, I'm just proposing to Jimmy right now. There you go. Look at that. He said, yeah, he said yes. He said yes. Yay. I'm already married. Sorry. It was actually my anniversary yesterday. Sorry, Jimmy. And also, you're very happily in a relationship. It was my anniversary yesterday. 8 years. Yeah, since we got married. amazing years. Yeah, Tom and I know. It's all happened very quickly with Tom and I. We've been together longer than that, but married 8 years. So yes. And do you know what we did on anniversary? We didn't wine and dine one another. My day constructed yesterday of Tiggy's sports day, Brutus to the vets, Willow swimming, and ironing. That was my anniversary. It was all very romantic. Yeah, very romantic. Have we sorted it? It looks like it's been sorted on my call screen. Because there's a lot. I reckon I'm going. Yeah, I think it's all right. Yeah, I think it's all good. There's loads of people there. We'll bring the graphics back live for you, jewellery makers, just in case you were having any issues. Yeah, and don't forget to shop ahead on your beautiful vintage boxes. I think we're back up and running. Oh, no, we haven't. Yeah! What's that say? Web working, just checked out. Well done. Thank you for that, Shona. Thank you. Thank you for doing that for me. And we've got another message coming through to the studio. Linda, hello to you, Linda, saying, best book I read was Lovely Bones and was made into a film. Lovely Bones. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard of that one before. I've never seen Lovely Bones. Is it a good film? What's it about? Oh. I can't talk about it on air. Ellen in Cumbria. Thank you all at JewelleryMaker for keeping me smiling the last 5 days. I've been off work with COVID. Oh, bless you. Back at work in an hour and we'll miss you. We'll miss you too, Ellen, but I'm so glad you're better, darling. So glad you're better. And JewelleryMaker's always here to put a smile on your face. Always. Glad you're feeling better, my lovely. Yeah, back to it, eh? Back to work. No rest for the wicked and all that. Glad you're feeling better, my lovely. Okay, another minute at this price, JewelleryMakers. There's still lots of you on the phone lines. We can see you there. So, clock to close. Your wonderful bead stoppers. You know, it's funny, I look at opportunities like this, and my brother always sort of flashes in my mind because he tunes in occasionally. And then when I speak to him, he was like, yeah, you get really excited about a pin or a clasp. But he doesn't get it. Right now, he'd be like, he's not a jewellery maker. But I know if my brother tuned in right now, I'd be like, you're getting really excited about springs. Yes, I am getting excited about springs because they stop my gemstones from rolling everywhere. Yeah, that Adam's just said my brother used to work for Ribena, and he was like, yeah, you get excited about Ribena. Do you know the girls were devastated when he stopped working there because all of a sudden there's no Ribena turning up at our house by the bucket loads. We used to get crates of Ribena. No more. Don't get that. And then when he was applying for a job with Pot Noodle, Willow's ears picked up. She was like, yes, pot noodles by the bucket load. He didn't go for that job. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Absolutely flying out the door. Should we do something crazy? Sleeping Beauty in sterling silver. I was looking at this before the show. It's beautiful. I would just have this on a chain. Of course, Sleeping Beauty turquoise was mined out in 2012 and still to this day, 12 years on, is regarded as the finest turquoise in the world. Why? Because of this beautiful robin egg blue that's so distinctive you would spot it a mile off. You know, you can get turquoise from other locations for sure. And certainly in and around the Arizona mine, but Sleeping Beauty turquoise has got that seamless, the minimal matrix of that beautiful classic robin egg blue. I saw the price of it as well when I was over in Tucson, and it was eye-watering how expensive Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've been very fortunate here at JewelleryMaker and ultimately Gemporia to be able to get hold of this beautiful gemstone. And any offerings that you see, you've got to remember the mine closed 12 years ago. We contemplated actually going up to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine and then realised actually Arizona's a pretty big state. and it would be a big drive for nothing because it's closed. So we didn't. £19.99 is a beautiful heart cut Sleeping Beauty cabochon, framed in beautiful sterling silver. Again, I love the delicacy of this. Pop it on a nice fine chain for something quite subtle. Not everybody likes the big carat weights in a pendant. Equally, these would be nice on a nice bracelet, don't you think, as a little delicate charm, or at the bottom of a pair of earrings on shepherd hook. We're under £20 for what is an irreplaceable location gemstone. In your next price crash, jewellery makers, seriously, we're under £10 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I remember discussing, and I know the team of Gemporia were chatting to the same gentleman, Tucson just gone. I remember I forget his name, chatting, and his booth was all Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and he had literally security all the way around his booth. It was probably one of the most heavily guarded. I remember holding a Sleeping Beauty turquoise orb that was about, I mean, it was quite big, it was about 20 millimeters rather, and it was thousands, literally like $5,000. We're on, I mean, all right, this is smaller, it's the same quality, we're under £10. And we're going again. We're going again for a heart cut Sleeping Beauty cabochon. I love the delicacy of this one. Beautiful, beautiful robin egg blue. You know, it's that classic iconic Tiffany's blue colour, isn't it? Already collectors getting involved, jewellery makers. Again, imagine this. Maybe you could suspend it in amongst your citrine. Would you just, what about that? Pop one of your... Just pop one in amongst your citrine. I think that's going to look beautiful. Or in amongst your amazing Amazonite parcel that we launched a couple of weeks ago. We've got that last available opportunities. Look how beautiful these all go. Today, on the end of a chain, £8.99, Ross. And we're not done. How many have we got, Roscoe? Just under 100 of these available. Pop one on a stretchy bracelet. How beautiful would that be? Maybe with some lovely pearls. Turquoise and pearls. Even more than that, Sleeping Beauty turquoise with pearls. 15 seconds, we're going even lower, jewellery makers. How amazing is that? Already, Helen's stocked up on these multi-bought. Dawn's multi-bought. Jenny, Sharon and Anne. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Neil and Linda. Barbara, Denise, Joy and Warwickshire. There's lots of you multiples in your baskets. Why wouldn't you at this price? Did you ever imagine you would get the finest location of turquoise in the world in silver for $7.99? No. You could pop onto Tiffany's & Co website where they do Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and I can guarantee it won't be anywhere near a single figure price tag. And they do the heart, yeah, absolutely. It wouldn't be anywhere near this price. Hello to you, Dawn. Is that in Lancashire? I think I'll make earrings with these. Thank you. There you go. Perfect. They'd be lovely with earrings because it's got that strength of colour, isn't it? So when you've got that intensity of saturation, you know, you can, you know, go with a smaller size stone, and it will literally maintain that glow. You'll still notice it even in its delicate size. I can see you've got two there, Dawn. Well done. You're not alone on this, jewellery makers. Keep me posted. Is everything going okay on the web and on the app? It is, it's just a bit sluggish, I think. A bit sluggish, maybe the heat has got to it. I'm always sluggish in this heat. It's got heat stroke. Maybe. It is, everything, I'm on a go slow when it's this hot. Although it's cooling down today, isn't it? Well, that's what they said anyway. Keep those text messages coming into the studio as well. And don't forget any questions that you have got, Steve, regarding his amazing, the launch of the Fibre First book, which has been launched on our sister channels, both Gemporia and also on Sewing Street, but also launched down in London, has got an amazing celebrity following as well. So any questions that you have, then do text in and Ross will collate them so that we can bring them live to air. £7.99. There you all are. It's just my call screens are on a go slow this morning. Everything is. But I think you're okay, your end anyway. Jenny in West Midlands has got 3. Conway's got 4. Well done. June's got 2. Joyce, Devon, Kerry, Helena, Stephanie, Sharon, loads of multi-buyers. Amazing, well done. Okay, I was eyeing this up this morning. It still blows my mind, even though, like, what, 3 years in, when we started working with amazing artists, that's the only way you can describe these really, artists with your Type A jadeite, master carvers, it still blows my mind that you can actually carve a link into a link out of a jade. So this is, well, in China they would call it a gourd, which is like a vase and is a symbol of good luck. And can you see, if I show you in that direction, you've got the link carved within. I love the dual colours in this. It's like a bi-coloured jadeite, and it is Type A grade. Previous closing price we're going to show you, but then we're going to take it to an amazing closeout deal, Jewellery Makers. At $49.99, that's our previous closing price. Something very similar on Mason & Kay, and that's at $1,300, I recall. Now, we've only got 20. We're going to do it, but you only have a minute at this next price crash, Jewellery Makers. Big closeout deals for you today. 18 carats of Type A grade for the jump ring, which is carved into that one amazing piece. You know, like I say, no soldering here. We can't sort of open and close it like we would do normally, Jewellery Makers, with a jump ring. This is carved out of one amazing boulder. I find that mind-blowing. Previous closing price at $49.99. So we're going to bring your closeout deal for the final 20, and then you're going to have a minute to make your confirmations, Jewellery Makers. So, yes, the Burmese mine is still closed. 2020 it closed after 800 years of mining. So you've got a minute at this final closeout deal. Previously closed at $49.99. Today, Jewellery Makers, it's not Type B, it's not Type C, this is Type A grade. The fact that you have got the link into the link, which still blows my mind. You know, there's no room for error with something like this, is there? Literally no room. Something of this quality, the fact it's Type A grade as well, genuine jadeite. And you can pop onto Mason & Kay. And we're good friends with Mason & Kay. They're always a company that we discuss whenever we get the chance, you know, usually at the big gem fairs. You know, you could go to Mason & Kay and see something almost identical. And I say almost because obviously they're all carved by hand, like yours is right now. And it's $1,300 if my memory serves me correctly. Today, you're getting that same gemstone, Type A grade as well, for $29.99. You know, we buy very differently. That's how you make opportunities like this available to you all. London's got 2, well done. Julie in South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Sandra, you're there. London, another London's collector's there. My graphics are a little bit sluggish this morning, but I know that you are there on the phone lines and on the web. So well done, everybody. Stay where you are. Something very, very exciting that we launched the other day, and there's 11 left. Oh, yeah, Mark got really hot under the collar about these, didn't he? He was loving these. And we had a tea bar full of beautiful Alhambra inspired clovers, and Mark made a beeline for these, and I do get it. Now these are the only quartzite jade, and the first, by the way, quartzite jade clovers that we've ever carved. And you get these wonderful little flecks of pools of colour, I suppose. Totally natural. You know when green has a blue undertone as well? That's what these really show. They went absolutely crazy on the original launch. Like I said, Mark had his eye on them, so hopefully he was successful too. And of course, I could sit here talking about Van Cleef & Arpels, couldn't I? I could talk about the Alhambra inspiration and the fact that it's absolutely everywhere at the moment. But let's not forget as well, let's not lose sight that it's the 4-leaf clover. You know, the good luck beliefs attached to that sort of shape and that motif. These are totally natural. And whilst you have that lovely shape, which is one of the most tricky shapes to actually cut, because you have effectively 4 clefts. It's like doing 4 hearts, isn't it? In one amazing stone. And with that cleft, if you like, or the cleavage, is where you can potentially split the gemstone in half. When we're talking about something as desirable and something as valuable as your quartzite jade, which is, look, that looks like a little funny face, look. Sorry. Can you see it? Like a side profile. Can you see it? Oh, you see the eye there and the mouth and the nose. I was thinking eye, and a little wonky mouth. Look how cute. Anyway, what was I saying? The newest variety of jade, and that's not my words, that's not Dave's words, that's not JewelleryMaker's words, that's the word literally of the East, where they're basically, up until, well, 10,000 years ago, it was nephrite. Jade was nephrite jade. It's gemologically nephrite. And then, fast forward thousands of years later, and they discovered jadeite. Jadeite gemologically is different to nephrite, but it falls under the jade umbrella. Fast forward again another almost 1,000 years, and the discovery of your quartzite jade, which is now being has been welcomed under the jade umbrella. So there are now three types of jade in the world, this being one of them, and you're getting hold of it in its infancy. Now, I know I don't have many of these available, JewelleryMakers, because they absolutely flew on the original launch. How many do we have? 11, yeah, I thought so. So you will need to be quick. It is a long strand as well. We did count them. I'll count them again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So you've got 20 motifs. If you think about Van Cleef & Arpels, where they work with gemstones like onyx, they work with tiger's eye, they work with agates and mother of pearl, you know, their magic collection, which is one of the newer designs where they're kind of asymmetric and they sort of play with sizes as well. You're looking at, what is that, 5 motifs. You can also get, you know, 1 motif. You can get the long line 20. In fact, this would be perfect for the long line because that's 20 motifs, isn't it? Where you actually have the sections of chain in between. And you're talking tens of thousands of pounds for any of those pieces. But the reality is this is far rarer as a gemstone, far rarer than many of the gems that they actually work with. So the iconic Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra design, giving us inspiration with one of the most exciting new discoveries, or I'm going to say sibling, if you like, to the jade family. Exactly that, Ross. The 20 motif long line necklace, which has got tiger's eye here, but you can see £17,300, 20 motifs. This strand has 20 motifs, so you could very easily take this, put your sections of chain, turn them into little individual connectors, maybe with your precious metal wires, and you've just taken inspiration from one of the most iconic designs, which has stood the test of time over multiple decades. It's over 50 years now we've been celebrating the Alhambra. I have 11 left. We're about to open the auction, JewelleryMakers. It is totally natural. There is no dyeing process, no polymer impregnation. It's all natural. In its infancy, you're looking at the newest variety of jade. Good luck. 11 available. There are 11. That's it. No more, no less. How many did we manage to source at the beginning? How much? 70. Yeah, and they've only been on air once, so JewelleryMakers, that tells you how popular these were. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved. I'd be intrigued to know, you know, are you going to go for the Alhambra inspiration, or are you going to keep it quite traditional, almost quite jade traditional? Each one unique to you, each pattern, that's the joy of jade. Every single one of them will be unique. You've got that same amazing quality of color. I mean, look at that intensity of saturation. With, like, we use the terminology in jade, moss in snow, don't we? Where you actually have this kind of wonderful kind of mottling patterns across the surface. This is effectively moss in snow quartzite jade. At £149, 20 motifs. It's a drop in the ocean from the 17,300 for a more abundant gemstone. We didn't close there though, believe it or not, JewelleryMakers. We actually took this incredibly, for this size and this quality and this rarity, we took it to double figures. We're straight down into single figure quantities available now, JewelleryMakers. Wow. That's £5 per motif for jade, for quartzite jade. We use quartzite jade. We use that as only because we like to be, you know, it's the same when we say, oh, this is nephrite jade. This is jadeite jade, yeah? This is quartzite jade. So you know that gemologically they're all different. You know, it's like DNA. Our DNA is different to our siblings, but the actual surname itself is the same. And that's the simplest way I can break this down. Plus, you've got your 0% interest split payment there. Is it not? Did we go even lower? Okay, there's a lot of you there. Maker in London, Ella, Anne, Sophie, Anne-Marie, Lanarkshire. I've got people with multiples in their baskets too. We didn't close there. That's £5 per natural quartzite jade clover. The only strand that we've ever done in this gemstone, in a clover. We've done it in nephrite, I believe. We've done it in jadeite. We do have enough in baskets for this to be an on-screen sellout. We are already over-allocated, but we are going lower. We're going to match the launch price from the 70 that were first launched only, what, last week, maybe? I think this is going to be its final airing on air. I love the quartzite jade. There's something about that colour with the translucency that it offers. Are you ready? Good luck and well done to those of you that have not left anything to chance. Wow, you've taken it to the split payment price. Well, you know it's too low if it's got a split pay on there. That's why only 11 were left out of the 70 that we originally launched a couple of weeks ago. Jewellery Makers, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Look at those lovely colours. Look at this, where you have these wonderful pools. Can you see of that beautiful deep imperial green colour? I have only a handful available. June, Sophie, London, Paula, Samantha, Conway, Michelle, Ella, Anne, Marie, Maker in Lanarkshire. Rupal, you're there as well. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out, though, because these will sell out today. And that's 70 that basically have been on air twice and will be disappeared after that. I don't know. In all honesty, you'll have to ask Dave maybe when he does his collectors closeouts. I don't know when or if even we're able to get hold of quartzite jade, enough of it as well to be able to actually carve clovers, because as you can imagine, with something as valuable as this, it's incredibly wasteful to actually cut shapes like this. So we're very fortunate. There's so many of you there, Again, I don't know if it's my graphics being sluggish, but I can say June and Sophie, Maker in London. I've got Caroline, Rupal, you've done it as well. Maker, Northamptonshire, Conway, you've just got yours. I can tell you 4 left as we speak. So if you are Lanarkshire, Marie, Ella, Michelle, Samantha, Paula, Maker, Northamptonshire, Maker, Caroline, who was that that's just confirmed? London, you've just done it. Make sure you're checking out, because I've literally got 4 of the 2. I've got 2. Who's going to get the last 2? £24.99. We had 70 on the original launch. I've got 2 now. Jackie in Essex. Well done, Jackie in Essex. You've got yours. I've got 1. Who's going to get that last one? I think Marie in Yorkshire got that last one. Well done, Marie. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Okay. Single figures. I've been eyeing this up. Is it this one, Ross? Oh, there's 8 left. 10 to 13 millimeters. Pure white. Sorry, Jimmy, I'm just going to bring it over. High luster pearls and just, oh my goodness me. You've got something special to tell me. What? What are you going to tell us? What are you going to tell us? These are, pardon? What's been a year? JewelleryMaker.com. It's never been a year. Can you remember us talking about how, where is that year gone, Ross? But also, why are we doing... We have gone through the entirety of this month, haven't we, without referencing Pearl 10. But also, can I just say, it doesn't seem like a year since the last June. Because we were like, we were talking about June 10, June 10, June 10. Like, yeah, every day of the month. How is that a year? Did I blink and miss it? 10% off this. These are high luster, 10 to 13 millimeter ripple pearls. One of the hottest trends in, trends is the wrong word, sorry, but you know what I mean. In the pearl industry. Now, any of our regular viewers know this. It has never been more expensive to buy pearls than the current situation. Why? Because China, which makes up 1/3 of the world's population, have gone head over heels for pearls, pushing the price up to unfathomable amounts. Now, we are, and this is not me over-exaggerating, we are one of the world's largest pearl buyers, or rather we were. Now, China, which, you know, source a lot of freshwater pearls, in particular pearls like this, won't export them because their own marketplace will actually pay the dizzy price without the need of exporting them. Now, when we talk about pearls, of course, we'll talk about the 5 virtues, but a ripple pearl is a relatively new introduction. They were launched in Hong Kong. I think, if I remember rightly, it was 2017, and they were an immediate success. The reason why they are so popular is because you have an abundance of nacre. Nacre is what? That precious material that the oyster secretes to make up your amazing pearl. The more nacre, the more luster that you actually have, the more mirror-like reflection that you actually have. And that really is the most important of your 5 virtues. Because look at it this way, and I've said this with diamonds. Look, first of all, for diamonds, it's colour, it's clarity, it's carat weight, and then it's cut. Okay, so cut is the most important because you can have the largest diamond, you can have a lovely colour, you can have the most amazing clarity, but if it's not cut well, then it's an average diamond. When it comes to pearls, you can have the biggest pearls, which these do definitely tick that size box. You can have an amazing colour, you can have a lovely shape, etc., etc. But if you don't have luster, then it's just a meh pearl. With ripple pearls, you have an abundance of nacre, that mirror-like luster that just brings them to life. I mean, look at this on your screens. For me, knot it with silk. I would go for a bright white silk as well. I think that would look lovely because the pearls are so bright. And then put it on a gold clasp. And it's opportunities like this. I have permission to jump on my bandwagon once again. It's opportunities just like this, which is why we should have 18 karat gold here at JewelleryMaker. I've got 7 left within the vault. The biggest launch effectively, remember Pearl 10, use that discount code. The biggest launch in the pearl world, which is of course has stood over multiple centuries, are ripple pearls, and they are causing quite the sensation because you have that wonderful, almost like an excess of nacre, and that excess gives these wonderful folds. Think about like a silk sheet, how it would fall and how the light would play across those beautiful ripples. So hang on a minute. If we were to hold it here, which let's be honest, if you were to go to any of if you're going to the Hong Kong Gem Fair where you'll source fine quality pearls like this, that's probably the price that you would pay wholesale, because these go up to 13 mil. That's colossal for a pearl. So 10% off that, £247 off, happy days. Amazing. That's not what we're closing. What if we did this, jewellery makers? What if we took high luster, ripple pearls of size and brought them to you at $4.99? When we have pearls that are globally as sought after all over social media, you've got big celebrities all around the world choosing to wear pearls. And of those 5 virtues, when you have that brightness, that abundance of nacre, which is the most important, the most vital of your 5 virtues, $4.99 is an amazing deal. We had our pearl buyer join us on screens, what was it, during the birthday celebrations in the beginning of May, who actually said, look, Elle, I can get Edison pearls, I can get those, but the price has skyrocketed. I'm really struggling to get anything remotely freshwater pearls because literally the Chinese market will not export them. And I definitely cannot get hold of your South Sea and your Tahitian pearls because we know that future harvests have been bought out for the future decades. So from what I think is fair to say, from us being one of the most prolific pearl buyers, certainly in the West, now nobody can really make that statement. To then add a discount code makes no sense, but fantastic for you guys at home. I've got 7 available opportunities. This is why we should have 18 karat gold class here at Jewellery Makers. I've been saying it for many years because of the quality of the pearls that we produce, and we certainly, it's unrivaled deals. £199, but remember to use your discount code as well, Jewellery Makers. Knot it with a beautiful pristine silk, team it onto you know, whichever precious metal you wish. I would personally gravitate towards your golds because that's going to bring you, really showcase the quality of your pearls. These are huge, from 10 to 13 millimeters, and in the pearl world, anything double digits, you know, is considered to be a sizable pearl. Again, my graphics are quite sluggish, but I can see you there. Elena, Maker, Ella, well done to you. I've got my eye on these, I'm not going to lie. I think today's going to be one of those shopping days. We've got some very exciting guests coming up on today's show. Plus, you've got your split pay at £49.99. We are aware we've had a few technical issues. We're trying to overcome those for you, Jewellery Makers. There is no need for us to take it any lower, but if we can, you know we always will. If the system allows it, 30-second clock was on your screens, that abundance of nacre, those beautiful folds that give you that wonderful mirror-like luster. And we're not stopping there. Good luck. We only have 7 though. We only have 7 available opportunities. Don't forget, month of June, we've not referenced it all month, have we? Well, to be honest, we haven't had that many pearls, which makes sense given the situation. We will. Hang on, reloading. Bear with, caller. We're just reloading. Use your Pearl 10 discount as well. Good luck, there's only 7 available. Should have been £199. With the hurdles we've had to overcome today, there you go, little treat for you all. At £179, plus £17.90 on top of that. It's like we've not really thought this through. Well done, everybody. Absolutely beautiful. One of the newest additions to the wonderful pearl market are ripple pearls, which took the pearl industry by storm. It's that abundance of nacre. It gives that lovely mirror-like luster. I can't see your names at the moment. My graphics are Helena's there, confirmed. Well done. Lynn, Ella, Nottinghamshire, Ayrshire, Essex. Makers, make sure you're taking advantage of Pearl 10 as well. I only had 7 opportunities, so these will most likely sell out this morning. And also be mindful of the fact that you have to check out before 9 o'clock, before everything disappears off the system as well. Well done to every single one of you. Also, don't forget your amazing early bird that is coming up. So think Cartier inspiration, something that's very iconic with Cartier as the brand. Not just their jewellery, is their box. And we are bringing you a very inspired early bird with that. Do not go anywhere. Now we're going to do a clock to close. Make sure you're checking out. We'll bring you those early bird boxes a little bit later on in the morning. I do promise you of that. But as I said this morning when we opened the show, we have a very, very special guest joining us here at Jewellery Maker. You all know him very well. And I know a lot of us are super excited to hear about the launch of his brand new book. Waiting in the wings, we have Steve Bennett launching Fibre First. Any questions that you've been sending in, and we've been collating any questions that you have for Steve, then I'm sure he will absolutely welcome them. I'm very excited, and you're going to be able to get your opportunity to own this book as well. Well done, everybody. Surrey, Lancashire, Nottinghamshire, Ayrshire and Essex. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Make sure you make most of that discount code as well, Jewellery Makers, but do not go anywhere. And that goes for everything that I've brought you this hour as well, not just the pearls, all of your early bird, your bead stoppers, they're all disappearing. He's here, launching Fibre First. Very excited to see you after this.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, everybody.
How are you,
What
guys?
a treat! Mwah. It's been a while.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, the wait is so worth it because this is so exciting, Steve.
Yeah, so we launched it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
In London. I hired the Royal College of General Practitioners, where all the it's like the GP's headquarters in London.
Yeah.
And we had a lot of celebrities there, and a lot of the media, the Mail, the Sun. I mean, there isn't a major newspaper that hasn't written about it.
Wow,
so
that's
far.
fantastic.
And it's going amazing.
Do you know, I mean, I've been following you obviously on social media as well and seen all of this sort of manifest and build.
You're the one.
Yeah, no, you've got quite the following. And I've seen it and it's so exciting. Yeah. Like I said, even before the original launch. And I mentioned this to our viewers, that you have got, like I said, the celebrity following, which is very exciting. I'm so intrigued to hear. Firstly, where did the idea come from? And I know you speak to countless doctors in your research about the book, or whilst writing the book, should I say. So where did it all come from? Because what our JewelleryMaker viewers think, hang on a minute, Steve's a gems guy. How is this transitioned?
So a good explanation would be back of the book.
Okay.
So the whole time we started, didn't we, Gems 20 years ago this year. That's how frightening, isn't it? Frightening how quick things go. Yeah. I still don't believe I'm as old as I am. But we started Gems 20 years ago. And most of the time I was looking like that. So overweight, technically what we call obese because I had 32% body fat. But not lazy. No. But getting up early in the morning before I came here in this building, you know, managing all the team. I mean, we've got across here in India, we've got 3,000 employees. So it's like managing that round the clock, but not being lazy. So getting up early, going running every single morning, doing what my doctor said, which was like eat, you know, low fat this, low fat that, low fat yogurt, you know, cook low fat, etc., etc. And I'd got everything, you know, near diabetic. I was pre-diabetic. I'd got ridiculously high blood pressure. My triglycerides were out of order. My cholesterol was everything was out of order. Not sleeping properly, and yet I wasn't lazy. I was exercising, working, busy, bringing up the kids, bringing up the company. Yeah. Bringing up the parents, which is the hardest of the three. I always say bringing up your parents is harder than bringing up your kids. Yes. But I was poorly. Anyway, I stepped back in 2017, going enough is enough. I was with the Maasai. You've probably seen the videos with me, the Maasai. I was with. We were in Kenya. We were with the Maasai. We'd been looking for garnet. We'd built a library. And with the foundation. So we've been doing the charity work, the gemstone hunting, and I'm with a guy called Philip, a Maasai. It's probably not his real name because he's a proper Maasai warrior. And we're there, and in the morning I get up and I go jogging, and his like security guards, you know, with their AK-47s trying to stop me, and I'm going, what's wrong? They went, it's dangerous. I went, what, lions? I went, no, elephants. And I went, you are joking me. They went, no, seriously, it's dangerous to go, you know, out the compound. You know, because of the elephants. I went, forget it. So I went for a run, came back. We went gem hunting, didn't find anything. And that afternoon, they got this goat, they killed this goat, and we were all there with all the Maasai warriors around, and they passed me their goat, very like ceremonial. And I sit there and I take the fat off the goat, because it's got loads of fat on it, and I start eating it. And Philip turns around to me and he says, Mr. Steve, he said, you go running in the morning. Which, I mean, they go to run to catch animals, but
they
not
don't see the point.
Just for the fun of it. Yeah. You go running and you take the fat off to be big, fat Western man. And I went, no, I go running, take the fat off to look like you.
Yeah.
And he goes, Mr. Steve, it no working. And I thought, you're right.
It was a turning point.
Turning point. It was like, you are right. We do all these things in the Western world. We don't eat fat like you guys do. We go running when we don't really need to look like you. And yet you're lean and what I'm trying to look like, and I'm big and overweight. And that was the turning point. So, cut long story short, to answer your question, you said, how did it start? 2017, I went to the team here. Right, I'm no longer going to be involved day to day. Put my son-in-law Jake in, Matt at the time, put Matt in, you run the company. I'm going to go and work with doctors, scientists, everybody to work out how to get healthy. Then I wrote the first book, which was that one. Then I wrote a couple of cookbooks as I started to lose the weight. Then I wrote that one about 2 years ago called Fat and Furious, because I was fat and furious. Furious that everything I'd been told was a lie, literally everything. And by then I was working with the who's who of doctors. And one thing that, when you are, so I run a couple of charities all around health, and done all right, so I can spend a bit of money. If somebody won't speak to me because my charity hat on, if they won't speak to me because my business bit, I'll just go and buy that doctor. You know what I mean? You will talk to me. One way or the other, I'm coming to your laboratory and I'm going to work with you to find out the truth. So we've done that, and so that was all going well. We've helped reverse in the UK about 30,000 people's diabetes.
Wow, that's amazing.
So we're getting there slowly, and that's the thing that really excites me, and all of this here. And then about 2 years ago, somebody said, you're not talking a lot about fibre. And I went, well, I do, because we sell this thing called Slim Shots, which many of you may be taking, which is the powder that expands and expands. And I went, well, I do. But you don't really talk about it, and you're missing the point that that's the most important thing. And I went,
really? It's
important, I said, because I know it's helping people lose weight, but that's kind of all it does. This is my naivety. And I'm already working with like 50, 60 top doctors and scientists. And, and then he goes, no. It's way more important than you know. And this is one of the biggest scientists in the world. He's got a laboratory in Canada. And I went, well, it can't be that important, because when we consume fibre, which we get from plants, I'll try and answer some of the questions you might be asking.
I've got lots in my mind.
So you only get it from plants, you don't get it from animals. And I love eating meat, don't get me wrong. I've just spent the last 2 days in a barbecue school in Devon filming them, which was great fun. So I love my meat, but you only get fibre from plants. And my understanding back then, like many people, was, and I already knew that even though it says the calories on the side of a package, it's irrelevant, because the body can't take energy from fibre. We consume it. It eventually comes out in our poop. Some of it doesn't. I'll explain where that goes in a minute. But we get no energy from it. There's no nutrients, vitamins, minerals, or anything from it. It's something we can't actually do anything within the body. So back then I was going, I know it's helping people lose ridiculous amounts of weight in our Slim Shots, but that's the end of the story. And this professor, Ben Bickman, who's a legend in my space, goes, no. It's actually the missing bit of the jigsaw to health. So you're ready?
I am ready, because I'm so intrigued.
So this is where it gets, and it is 1,000 pages, but don't be put off by the fact it's 1,000 pages. All you need to know is the first 130 pages. Then there's a bit of science behind it. And then you've got about 600 pages of encyclopedia and a bit of recipe stuff at the back. This is where it gets exciting. Right? So, and we talk football quickly. Who likes to talk about football, anybody? Good. Quickly talk about football, because the Euros are on.
Yes, they are.
So if you find on the internet, Google 1966 when we win the World Cup. And when you Google it, there's some nice clips of people walking in and out of Wembley. What do we all have in common? Well, first thing in common, they're all black and white. Because that's all we had. They weren't black and white, of course, but that's what the footage is. But the thing they've got in common, there was not a single person in that. You could see thousands walking in, not one person overweight. You couldn't see an obese person in sight. Now, if you go to the Euros that are on right now and watch mainly the Brits, but other European countries, but we are the worst, walking in, the vast majority are what we'd call obese. The vast majority.
Different story.
But still mainly the same sex, mainly male, and this happens to males and females, but I'm just trying to show that we're not, some people say you're not comparing apples with apples and pears with pears, but I am, because these are the same sort of people that watch football then, watch football now, predominantly male. I'm a massive football fan. I can sit in Villa Park and see everybody around me pretty much overweight.
Okay.
So these are people that probably exercise, they follow sport, that at least they're walking to the ground about, that's a couple of miles, right? But they're putting on weight.
Yeah.
So the point is this, it's nobody's fault if they're overweight. Something has changed in society.
Yeah.
Not the way we are, because I don't think we behave any different. In fact, if anything, there was no such things as gyms in 1966.
True, that's very true.
Right? There was no such thing as jogging in 1966
No.
because Ken Cooper didn't come up with jogging till the late 60s.
Wow.
So nobody was deliberately going, well, there was no running clubs. Yeah, maybe 1 in 1,000 people might go jogging back then.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a thing you would do.
No, not
so
as
there was
frequent.
no jogging, no gyms, no nothing, but nobody was overweight.
Yeah.
So we are more conscious now than we've ever been. We're exercising more than we have deliberately exercised. And you might say we're a bit more sedentary, but we are, it's not, my point is, we haven't changed.
No.
Something around us has changed.
Yeah.
The main thing that has changed, and everybody like Dr. Chris Van Tullecken, and sadly the late Michael Mosley, who was a dear, amazing gentleman, they all focused on what they've been putting into the food that's making us sick.
Okay.
And they're right. We're putting chemicals into all sorts of foods and nasties in there that are making us overweight, loads of added sugar and high fructose corn syrup. All these things are adding up. But what this gentleman said to me, this professor, he said they're all missing the point. It's what they're taking out. And what they're taking out is fibre.
Right.
And they're
So
taking
you've got
out
less fibre in our diet.
in everything, right? Because less fibre in the packaged food.
Yeah.
No fibre pretty much in the takeaways. Less fibre in our fruits because they've deliberately been like modifying the fruits, genetically modifying them to take the fibre out. And you go, well, why would you take the fibre out? 3 reasons, right? Fibre, first of all, makes you feel full.
Yes.
If fibre makes you feel full, what are you going to do?
Eat less.
Eat less.
Yeah.
If you own any type of food company, even if you're growing fruits or making fruits or fast foods or takeaways, what's the one thing you want people to do?
Eat more.
Eat more. So, first thing, take the fibre out.
Yeah.
Because it makes you feel full.
Wow.
And they also realised that back then nobody was looking at fibre, so nobody will know for taking it out. But these millions of scientists around the world are going, take it out. Nestle, take out the fibre because it makes you feel full for longer. Number one. Another reason to take it out, fibre in almost any product will shorten the shelf life.
Right, okay, yes.
And also, fibre in the freezer, forget it, it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Right? So, fibre shortens shelf life.
Right.
What do you want to do if you manufacture food?
You want it to last.
You want it to last because you want to make loads of it in one go, cheapest way, stick it on the shelves, make it last longer.
Yeah.
And number 3, we now know that if you eat slowly, you don't set off the same hedonic response, therefore you don't get addicted to the food. So the foods you become most addicted to, not only is what they're putting in, but by taking the fibre out, you can consume faster, sends off a hormone to the brain that goes, I crave this. So it kills craveability.
Wow.
Right? So 3 things. If you can take fibre out of a food, and nobody was looking at this, if you take it out, right, you feel, you make them eat more.
Yeah.
You make them eat quicker, which sends off a hedonic response.
And they become addicted to it.
They become addicted to it.
Wow.
And your shelf life's more. So more profit, more profit, more profit. So since the late 60s, early 70s, they have been stripping fibre out of that. And then they realised, because that was happening, my gosh, if we could strip it out of the fruit, they'll even consume more fruit. So we started to modify it. You take anybody my age, I'm almost 60, remember apples when we were growing up were smaller,
yes.
They took longer to eat, they weren't as sweet, they were a bit bittery at time, full of goodness.
Yeah. What's
an apple like from the supermarket today?
Yeah, not great.
Yeah.
Tasteless as well.
Here's a question for you. Here's an interesting one. What is the, this is a fact, what is the average length of time between an apple being picked, and if you know you're buying a bag in the supermarket where there's like 4 that look almost identical, from the day it was picked to the day you pick it off the shelf, what's the average length of time now?
I mean, you would hope it would be short.
Guess.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Any guesses? 20 days, I hope. The average time between an apple being picked in the UK in a supermarket, if it's in a bag, 14 months.
What?
14 months. You buy that bag of apples, 14 months.
So, at 14 months?
Yeah. First thing you do, take the fibre out, that extends shelf life. Number 2, why does it take 14 months? Well, think about, first of all, when they're harvested, when we get apples off the tree. But next one, because us humans now put beauty over flavour, when we buy that bag, we expect all 4 of them to be the same size, the same amount of blush, the same area of this. And so they're just like with gemstones when we're looking on the conveyor belt, when we're in a mine, in a big mine like the Emerald Mine in Zambia, and we're watching the rough coming off. We're now using cameras to see the green, not humans, because the cameras, hundreds of cameras on the conveyor belt can spot the emerald much better than us humans can, looking for colours, looking for patterns. The apple's now gone a beauty parade down a conveyor belt, waiting so they can find some the same. And if they can't, they put the 10% blush in that box, the 5% blush in that box, so that eventually, when they go into the pack, us humans go, oh my gosh, look, 4 apples exactly the same. You know, might have been harvested a different year off a different tree in a different.
That's frightening.
That's the state we've got to.
Wow.
So there's a quick trick. If you're going to buy apples, first of all, grow them if you can. If not, go to a local farm. Buy them in season, buy them local. But even if you are buying them in a supermarket, which I still do, don't buy them in a bag, buy them loose.
Right.
Buy them loose. It's probably still many months old, but not.
That's scary.
Yeah. Anyway, we digress. So they've stripped it out. So now we go, okay, Steve, there's the 3 reasons they've taken all the fibre out. I get you, I believe you, all the evidence is there. And one of the reasons it's so thick is because what I'm about to explain is the simplest way to lose weight.
Okay.
The simplest way to avoid virtually all chronic illness.
Right.
Simplest way to reverse for ladies, polycystic ovary system, erectile dysfunction for men, cut down on migraines, gout, right? All these things, high blood pressure, reduce your blood pressure, reduce your risk of certain cancers. Even the NHS say put your fibre up to reduce certain cancers. Even the NHS on the website, if you can find it, because now it's buried. Why is it buried? I don't know. It is on the NHS website today, this morning. I checked literally every single day to make sure nobody's taken it down yet. I've been silenced, by the way, on a lot of social media. That's
really?
Yeah, I'll talk about that later. They're suppressing this information because the big corporates don't want to know they're taking the fibre out. Because if they're made to put it back, a lot of problems. Anyway, we talked about why they've been taking it out.
Yeah.
Why do we care? Okay, so fibre does 3 things. First one we know about, and we've known about for a while, because the Slim Shots, the powder that you put in a drink, which is nothing but fibre, you put it in the drink, you drink it, and you feel full, therefore you don't eat so much food. So we know that fibre quickly makes us feel full. Most fibres, what we call the soluble fibres, that sort of powder that when you put it in water, soluble means you then can't see it, so it sort of melts into the water, if you like. Soluble fibre will expand in the stomach, make you feel full for longer. So for weight loss, game changer.
It's great.
So if you can put fibre first, and I say first because at the beginning of your meal, the book explains all the different ways to find fibre effortlessly. Nuts, seeds, certain greens, avocados, things like that. So we go through every single thing that's got fibre in it to help you do it. Then we give you delicious ways of consuming it, so it's not a chore.
Oh, fantastic! So that's all in there.
Oh yeah, it's all in here. It's 1,000 pages.
Wow!
So I have to write about something. Yeah. So we make it not a chore. We make it so. For example, the press launch the other day, I gave them all a drink when they came in. We checked they got no allergies. All the media, the Mail, the Sun, everybody was there. And we gave them this chocolate drink. And he was going, oh, this is amazing. All it was in there was peanut butter, which is one of the best ways to get fibre. Okay. Chocolate powder, cocoa powder is 30% fibre. So a couple of spoons of chocolate powder in each one. Some peanut butter, some full fat milk, or if you're dairy intolerant, go for almond milk. And some had strawberries in, and some had a half a banana in. It tasted delicious. Everyone go, oh, what's this drink? Where can we buy it? And so no, you make it yourself. And they go, well, why are we having that? Because you've just had, on average, 8 grams of fibre. And then we brought out the food, because you have to give the press food. Nobody ate anything.
They were full.
They were full.
All full.
Oh, I like that, but I'm full already. So they felt full. So we know fibre makes you feel full, and it can be delicious. If you feel full, you don't eat so much food. If you don't eat so much food, you lose weight. Number one. The second, so that's how you lose weight. One of the ways you lose weight. How do I claim on the front to ward off virtually all chronic illness? Because we now know 8 out of 10 chronic illnesses are related to a dysregulation of sugar in the body.
Really?
Say that again. 8 out of 10 chronic illnesses relate to a dysregulation of sugar in the body. That is not me saying that. The science is there. This is across 40 different countries, 15 different governments involved, 40 countries got together with universities, and they've come up with this figure. 8 out of 10 chronic illnesses relate to a dysregulation of sugar. What does a dysregulation of sugar mean? It means whenever we eat carbs, potatoes, pasta, rice, bread, anything turns into carbs, into sugar, but also the things we know about, you know, the Coca-Colas, the crisps, the sweets, anything that turns into sugar, we get a sugar spike. We get a sugar spike. We have to get rid of that sugar in the body. We get an insulin spike. And it is too much insulin over too many years that drives all these chronic illnesses. Wow. Now, what we did with an experiment in this building in January this year, so the book's almost finished. So the final touches, and I was so paranoid, I hope this works. So I've got everyone to wear those continuous glucose monitors. You see lots of diabetics and people like me wear monitors. People like me that are a bit fanatical, we monitor everything. So that currently is monitoring up there to there my heart rate, variability in a very strange pattern of things. Anyway, so we measure everything. We measured
just on this.
Yeah. So we put a continuous glucose monitor on 10 people.
Okay.
And for 2 weeks, we expect that the rules were you have to be fasted, so don't eat before you come into work.
Right.
You can't snack between breakfast when I feed you and lunch when I feed you.
Okay.
And you can't snack for 2 hours after, because we measure everything. And we did what we call pair testing. So day 1, breakfast, we got out, my team, all 10 of the biggest selling cereals in the UK. And the volunteers were allowed to choose their favourite cereal. And they were allowed to pour as much as they wanted.
Okay.
And that's the only rule. Just do what you'd normally do. So they did that, and we measured what happened to their blood, the sugar in their blood. The next day, you had to have exactly the same cereals.
Right.
But we gave you a delicious fibre drink first, which they all drank.
Okay.
And then they picked the same cereals. We measured, the only thing we measured at that point was how much did they pour.
Okay.
Most of them had a lot less because now they're full with the fibre.
Yeah.
But most importantly, we were monitoring them what happened to the blood glucose level, the sugar in the blood
within their body,
because they had fibre first, then their food.
Okay.
And the difference was like day and night.
Really?
Chalk and cheese. Overall, across the 2 weeks. So we did it with cereals. Then we did it with McDonald's breakfast the next day. Then we did it with Greg's breakfast. Then we did it, we based Subway breakfast, the big rolls. And then at lunchtime, we did the Domino's pizzas. Then we did takeaway curries. Then we did supermarket ready meals. But every day was a pair. It was on its own, then the next day with Fibre First.
Right.
And the average across the 2 weeks was the spike in blood sugar level was halved by eating the same meal, but by putting Fibre First. Wow. And that was backing up some evidence that was already there in the clinical trials. Clinical trials around the world since 2018, a Cornell study in America that was then repeated in Japan, twice in Japan. They did something different. They didn't add. They took the same meal, which Japan was different to America, but they identified where the fibre was on the plate, normally in the greens. They identified the carbohydrates, normally the potatoes or the rice or the bread, and then the meat and the protein. And all they did in that trial, in America and Japan twice, was to say, right, the same plate of food, just rearrange it so you eat the fibre first, the same food, and they, on average, around the world, got an average of 28% less, so a quarter less sugar spike. Wow. Which is really, I'll explain why in a minute why that's so important. Massively game changer. I'll explain why that's so important in a minute. Then we'll let you get hold of the book. So I went, well, that's by just rearranging the plate.
The format that you eat your food
just choosing,
off your plate.
Just don't change anything. Just look at where the fibres, eat that first. Drop the sugar level by 28% in the body. That's all in the book. But I went, what happens if you add more fibre? Yeah. And we got it down to a half. Now, why is that important? So in your beautiful body right now, you've got about, and you at home, and me, and on cameras, and in there, we've got, on average, about 60,000 miles in our body of arteries, blood vessels, and capillaries, right?
That's amazing.
Amazing. If we stripped you apart and put all of your blood vessels and capillaries and arteries, it'd go around the world twice.
That's crazy.
That's how complicated we are and how amazing we all are, right?
Yeah.
But in there, you've only got 8 pints of blood. Yeah. Bearing in mind, as you'll find in here, if you were to eat a Subway sandwich, just the bread alone on that 12-inch turns into, and I do everything in teaspoons of sugar, because if I start saying grams of this and grams of that, most people can't visualise what a gram is.
Far easier.
So a teaspoon of sugar, or if you've seen the cubes, are the same. A cube and a teaspoon is the same, is about 4 to 5 grams of teaspoons. 4 or 5 grams per teaspoon, yeah?
Right, yeah.
We say 4. So 4 grams on a teaspoon.
Okay.
Bearing in mind, when you eat a Subway, the bread alone, regardless of what you put in, right, turns into 15 teaspoons of sugar, the bread alone.
Wow. So
much so in Ireland, they tax it as a cake, not a bread roll, but that's a whole different thing. So much going on behind the scenes at the moment that you don't know about. But yeah, in Ireland, they tax the Subway as a cake, not a bread.
Wow.
More tax because it's a cake, not a bread.
But
they sell it as a bread because of the sugar.
Sugar content.
So baked potato, you know, I used to think baked potato was super healthy. If I'm trying to lose weight, a baked potato, average size, will turn into inside the body 10 teaspoons of sugar. More than a can of Coke.
Really?
Yeah, more than a can of Coke. And sugar is sugar. You can dress it up any way you want. Sugar is sugar, right?
Yeah.
So the negative effect of a baked potato is even more of a negative effect because other than the skin, there is no nutrition in it at all other than sugar. Starch is nothing but sugar. The negative effect, believe it or not, in many ways of a baked potato is worse than a can of Coke if you're trying to lose weight.
Do you know, it's interesting because if I eat a baked potato, I feel dreadful.
Yeah.
And that's probably
It's
why.
all sugar, right?
Is it? Yeah.
So here's the point.
Okay.
A bowl of rice, yeah,
Okay.
8 or 9 teaspoons of sugar, right? So you have to learn all this stuff. A normal piece of bread, 3 teaspoons of sugar.
Yeah.
So a sandwich, 6 teaspoons of sugar.
Wow.
Here's the thing. So we talked about your body, 60,000 miles of blood vessels,
Yes.
capillaries, 8 pints of blood. You've just eaten the Subway.
Yeah.
You haven't even had the can of Coke, but say you did, you know, over 20 teaspoons of sugar.
Okay.
And that all turns into sugar instantly, pretty much.
Yeah.
So in all your blood right now, how many teaspoons of sugar have you got circulating?
Oh gosh, I wouldn't know.
Have a guess.
Should I have or?
No, have you got? If you've just had a Subway.
If I've just had a Subway.
Yeah. That alone was 15 teaspoons of sugar.
Okay, so I'm going to say 20.
20. Guess? 25. 22. I can ask diabetics this, they get it wrong. I can ask nutritionists this, they get it wrong.
Okay.
Right? The only people that really understand this is good doctors that understand what's going on beyond the numbers.
Okay.
In your body right now, you probably have about 1 teaspoon of sugar. 1.
1?
Even if you had the Subway. Interesting, right? If you got 1.5 and you haven't eaten, and I'm doing your bloods,
yeah,
I think go to your doctor. I think you're probably diabetic. 1.5.
Really?
Just 1.5. If you had 3, we'd probably be having the conversation in a morgue because you'd be dead.
Really?
Right? So we can't have more than 3 teaspoons of sugar in our body at any one time, in our blood.
But yet we're putting that.
But we're putting it in. So the body's clever because it doesn't want you to die. And the body's not used to this, but it had to have a trick. For in the autumn when we were taking the berries and the fruits off the trees, it had to have a trick to deal with that inload of fruit because it wanted us to eat all that fruit because that's how we'd get fat to get through the winter. So it wanted us to eat sugar to fatten up so we could almost hibernate as humans. So it had to get a trick. So it releases from the pancreas a hormone. This hormone is called insulin. You've all heard of insulin because it's things that diabetics have to think about. We all release insulin. Insulin goes, oh my gosh, sugar's going up. I've just had that Subway. I've just had that rice. I've just had that, you know, that can of Coke. It grabs it and stores it as body fat. Right. Grabs it, stores it as body fat. Grabs it, changes it in the liver into body fat, stores it. Grabs it, stores it, right? So now we've got high sugar goes up because we've had the food with the sugar in.
Yeah.
We release insulin, we get rid of it, back down to below 1.5. That's why you're not diabetic standing here talking to me right now.
But extra body fat.
But extra body fat, and over time, persistence leads to resistance. Persistence leads to resistance in anything in life, pretty much. So over time, your cells are going, insulin pushing it in, pushing it in, pushing it in. Eventually, the cells go, I've had enough. I can't take it in anymore. I've had enough. And now insulin stops to work, stops working. Now, insulin stops working. We get insulin resistance, what becomes diabetic. But what we're learning now, and this is what's happening, and this is the latest science, it's all in the book. This is now backed up by many life insurance companies around the world are using my tree. This is my tree. Swiss Re have copied this and used it for their clients because their job is to keep you living longer. We now know that dysregulated sugar, insulin resistance over the years leads to almost every chronic illness you can think of. Certain cancers, diabetes, Alzheimer's, gout, erectile dysfunction, PCOS, high blood pressure, the whole lot related to dysregulation of sugar.
Wow.
What is the antidote to sugar?
Fibre.
Fibre. So fibre is nature's antidote to sugar. In nature, we have never had sugar without fibre. The only time we've ever had sugar without fibre is since they started messing with our food to drive their profits up.
Yeah.
This is the missing bit. This is the book. So here's the thing. You want to lose weight. What has every diet that we've all tried for the last 50 years since we've been putting on the weight, what has every diet got in common? Have a guess. Don't mind. There's no right, wrong answer.
Yeah, less fat, less carbohydrates.
Okay.
Exercise more.
Yeah, that's wrong as well, but go on.
Well,
they've all got one thing. Every single diet's got one thing in common.
Calories?
Yeah,
calorie content.
You are around everything you said is right.
Okay.
They've all got one thing in common. And I ask you this, if you
Eat
ever
less.
Yes? Maybe not so much. Yes, I mean all these are right answers, right?
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Every diet till now is about you giving something up.
True, yes, substituting.
Doesn't matter whether you go in low carb, whether you
Yes.
go in low calorie, we go in the government shake diet, which is complete nonsense. We go this, that and the other. It's all about giving something up.
True.
We have many parts of our brain, but we have what we call the human brain at the front, which thinks and rationalizes the prefrontal cortex. We have this bit at the top, which if you read the Chimp Paradox or some of my books before, is like it's the old primal brain that before we developed this thing that could rationalize and understood and tell stories and control speech and memory, before we just had this chimp brain here, which is about survival.
Okay.
The second we get stressed in our life, in any way, shape, form, that's what I'm measuring all these devices. The second we get stressed, we lose the ability to rationalize. We'll always go back to just grab it, do whatever feels right, what makes me happy. So restricting anything in life, any diet always fails because that part of the brain takes over again. So you might do January and get through. You might even be really well behaved and fight it with willpower and I'm going to give up that because I'm told to give that up. But eventually it fails. And we know it fails because 64% of British people go on a diet every year. That's almost 2 out of every 3 people. Walk down the street, you're probably the same. I've been on countless diets. It works for less than 1% of people. So, if I diet for 10 years in a row, all that agony of 10 years thinking I'm failing, losing a bit, putting it back on, putting back on more every single time because I've slowed down my metabolic rate by giving things up, which means I eat less, I'm calorie restricting. By doing that, I actually slow down my metabolism, means that the next time I try and start eating normally, I put on even more weight. So it's like, whoa, diet, boom, whoa, diet, boom. You're putting on more weight every time at the end of it. It's a complete failure. It works for nobody other than people trying to make loads of money out of you.
Yeah.
So here is the point. This is the only diet ever that says give up nothing. Don't change anything in your diet at the beginning. Certainly for your first 6 months, 9 months, 12 months, whatever, till you're ready. Instead, add food. Don't subtract, add. Don't carve out. Don't cut anything out. Add, but add fibre first.
Add the right food.
Fibre first. It slows down the absorption of the food, makes you feel full for longer. You'll automatically start eating without even thinking about eating less. Your blood sugar won't come up. You're less likely to get all these horrible diseases. And then, months down the line, when you've stopped reading this book after 100 pages, you go, I'm feeling so much better.
Yeah,
my
you feel the
mood's
benefit.
better, my anxiety's less, my depression's less, my erectile dysfunction might have gone away, or my PCOS is better, or my, oh my gosh, my doctor just said my blood pressure's come down.
Wow, yeah.
And he says, what have you given up? Nothing. I've given up nothing. I've added.
Just rearranged.
Rearranged my food or added more fibre.
Wow.
Then what we find over the last 2 years since I've been writing this, people then automatically start going, what else can I do? I'm feeling so much better.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm going to substitute my rice for this or this for this, and that's where the rest of the book comes in. Anyway, I've been waffling, not answering your questions or your questions.
No, it's fascinating, Steve. It's absolutely fascinating because, you know, I'll be completely honest, weight has always been something that I've either yo-yoed, like you've just said, and always been a little bit confused by, well, what should I be doing? Should it, because is it high fat? Is it cut out carbs? Is it do this, do that? But it's actually, it's relatively straightforward. So you're saying here, add fibre
yes.
first.
Yes, learn what fibre is. if it's not on the plate already, when I teach you to look at what you've just cooked,
yeah.
if it's not there already, add it.
Add it.
Add it.
Yeah, because like I've never really focused on the fibre before.
Nobody has. I didn't. I wrote like these are two of the books I've written in the past. These are the best two salads, and they're still relevant. Doesn't talk a lot about fibre. There's a bit in there. We are going to do an offer in a minute, by the way. We can do the book on its own, which is on Amazon today for £24.
Okay.
We're going to do it to everybody here for 14. It's
wow.
only just come out. I should not be doing this. Amazon are selling thousands of them. I should not be doing this, but my loyalty is here. This is family.
Yes, of
Your
course.
family, Gem's customers are family. We can do it for £10 cheaper than Amazon.
Wow, that's amazing.
Or if you want to spend the same price as Amazon, I'm going to give you this book, which itself was also £24, which is still relevant, my first health book. And this one is more about, this is like your encyclopedia of food. I talk about every food. So if you're looking for more vitamin C or vitamin D or certain minerals, this is like your database. It's all in colour, every herb, spice, what the benefits are, etc., etc. So that's my first book, still relevant. This book is very much about some of the diets, in particular the low-carb diet, which you might want to do later on once you've got your fibre in order. But this is, again, sort of a collaboration with loads and loads of doctors and experts. This might be something you might not read yourself, but give to somebody at Christmas, a loved one or whatever, because a lot of what's in here is in here.
Okay.
So the whole bundle for £24.
Wow,
so
amazing.
That is 28, that is 48, 58, there's £60 worth of books there for 24. So either when you speak to the call centre, the whole lot for 24 or the new book for 14.
Amazing.
That's the deal. We'll get the graphics on. I'd love to take your questions. This is about adding food, the right food to lose weight. This is adding food to ward off chronic disease.
Unbelievable.
And then the second half of the book, almost anything you would say to me, what about anxiety? What about ADHD? What about bipolar disease? What about it doesn't matter what it is. I keep saying, you know, erectile dysfunction, heart disease, cancer, various cancers individually. How does the food we eat relate to those? The second half of the book, I've travelled around the world. I've spent, and again, why this is different to every other book. If I was writing a book, I'd go to the publisher. They'd give me a budget. Normally, a good budget for a book would be 50k.
Okay.
There's 50k. Go and do a bit of research, write the book.
Yeah.
What they call a book advance.
Yeah.
If I'm a well-known journalist or author, I might get 100k, 200k.
Yeah.
I spent over £4 million writing this book.
Wow.
Going around the world, buying my way into the best labs. Towards the end of it, I'd got a bit of a reputation. I didn't have to pay anything, but in the early days, I had to go in. No book that I know of has had as much money invested in finding the truth as this book, because I had that privilege of making quite a bit out of this business over the years, ploughing it back into health, because wealth is no good without health.
No, very true.
And therefore, this is written to try and make myself more healthy, my family, my friends, and of course our lovely customers. You're at home, more healthy. It's the truth about health. And the great news is you don't have to give anything up.
Just add the right things.
Add the right things.
Add the right things. So exciting, Steve. And it's definitely something that I'm interested in. You've said about the sort of chronic illnesses, something that I think a lot of us sadly can actually relate to.
Yep.
So in some way, shape or form. So actually knowing.
Yep.
And it sounds very straightforward.
It is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it sounds.
Let's get the graphics on. Let's get going. Let's have your questions coming in.
Yes.
Happy to answer any questions around health. And bear in mind, I can't give any medical advice because A, I'm not a doctor, B, even a doctor can't remotely give advice that is against the laws. Interesting one, my very dear friend is mentioned in here a lot, Dr. Malcolm Kendrick, and another friend of mine, friend Zoe, I've had dinner with a few times, don't know as well as do Malcolm. They've just won a libel case against the Mail.
Right.
Who said, but they were saying that statins isn't right for everybody. And 4 years ago, the Mail wrote that these doctors were out of order, they were dangerous, they don't listen to them.
Right.
And they said, no, Mail, you're dangerous by promoting these drugs and saying that these drugs are fine. They literally this week won their libel after 4 years, proved that they were right. And again, Malcolm's another one that's been silenced. Everything's gone away. This guy's written 4 or 5 books and you can't find anything about him.
It's fantastic.
We're all being suppressed at the moment because the biggest food industries, the two of the three biggest industries in the world, food and pharmaceutical, this is the last thing they want you to do.
Of course, because pharmaceuticals want us to be poorly.
Want you to be sick.
Yeah.
If you ain't sick, they're not selling.
Yeah, absolutely. And then food companies obviously
want longer shelf life, more profits, etc., etc. Right, bring them on. Let's go. Questions. The book, £14. I guarantee. You know, like everything here, you don't like it, you send it back. If you get it home and you go, oh, I can't read it, it's too big, don't have to read it. Just read the first 140, 150 pages. You'll get everything you need to know, and then use the rest of it for the rest of your life and for your family as an encyclopedia.
Well, little things like, you know, where do we get our fibre? Because actually, because we haven't spoken about it, it's knowing what actually offers us the best fibre. Okay,
so quick wins. Avocado, if you love avocado, So first of all, 95%, this is government figures, not my figures, 95% of adults don't get enough.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Right? So most people don't get a fibre. The government recommends you should get 30 grams.
Right.
The World Health Organization, more global, say 35 grams.
Okay.
Historically, we think, as we've studied the literature, you know, go back 100 years, we were probably getting close to 100 grams a day.
Right, okay.
The average person is less than 20 now.
Wow.
So where'd you get it? So an avocado will give you 11 grams. So you're, wow, you know, an avocado in the morning with your breakfast, especially if you have it first. You know, I don't like cereals in my house, but if my kids want cereals, one of the first things I make them eat first
is an avocado.
Yeah. Or half an avocado each. Still lots and lots of fibre. So avocado's good. Seeds and nuts, very rich. Almond nuts, particularly fantastic. Virtually all the seeds, flax seeds and things like that, phenomenal. So seeds, nuts, avocado. A lot of the leafy greens have fibre in, but not as much. They also have some carbs, which turns into sugar. But remember, as long as you're getting sufficient fibre, it can be the antidote. So while a lot of people go low carb, low carb, low carb, I go, no, look, carbs are okay as long as they're natural, but as long as the fibre's there. Because the fibre is the antidote to the sugar. It's the problem we're getting today is lots of things just don't have the fibre in it. Like I say, they're breeding apples to have less fibre in it.
Amazing.
Also, don't look on a packet and turn it around the back, go, it's got loads of fibre. If the carbohydrate number is a lot bigger than the fibre number, the antidote doesn't work.
Right, okay.
So the number has to be almost 50-50.
Right, okay.
So if you turn around the back and it's got 5 grams of fibre and 5 grams of carbs, great. It's got 5 grams of fibre, 15 grams of carbs, still not too bad.
Okay.
But what we're seeing at the moment is like 50 grams of carbs, 2 grams of fibre. It's no longer an antidote.
Okay.
You know, you can't, you're asking it to do...
David and Goliath.
Yeah, you're asking it to do just too much, that little bit to do too much work to suppress the blood sugar spike.
Okay.
But to get it right to line the stomach. Here's the thing, you eat that fibre first. We've done this so many times now across science. In that you eat that fibre first, and we do what's called an electron microscopy scan. So we scan the human body, and we see this lining along the bottom of the stomach. So the bottom of the stomach, a bit like, here's one. You're doing the wash dishes at home, and you get a bit of food off, and it gets around the plug, what happens?
It sticks to it.
Sticks to the plug, but what happens then with the water?
Oh, you drain it away.
Yeah, but what happens?
What you
block the sink.
Oh, yeah.
So if you get food, if you can block the sink, the water backs back up.
Yeah.
This is really interesting though. What happens if you have a shower and a bit of hair falls out and it goes around the plug?
Yeah,
you block the sink. It's exactly what fibre is doing at the bottom of the stomach, which is a good thing, and I'll explain why it's a good thing. Because fibre creates this like lattice network, this mesh across what we call the pylorus. Bottom of our stomach, we get this thing called the pylorus, and we get this little pipe called the duodenum that then goes into the intestines. Its job is to slow down gastric emptying. All these drugs that people are having at the moment, the GLP-1s, the Ozempics.
Yes, which are a lot of those.
Let's have that story another day. My article's coming out, I think, in the Mail, maybe this weekend or next weekend, about the dangers of it.
Right.
Based on all the research on that. And I'm not saying it's wrong for everybody, it's just wrong for most people. But anyway, that does the same. It slows down gastric emptying.
Yes.
Fibre does the same, but without the drugs. So it creates this lattice network, which we can see, you know, on a scan, over the pylorus. So therefore, whatever you eat, it just slows everything down, which is what you want. And that's what, whenever we've had sugar in the past, in nature, we've always had fibre, and its job is to release that sugar a bit more slowly, so we don't get that spike, so we don't need insulin. And that's worked for 2 million years. It's just stopped working in the last 50 years since we've been messing with food and taking out the fibre.
Wow, fascinating.
Sorry, I could get
No, do you know what? It's fascinating. And it's all, like you said, so new, because we've not discussed it this way round.
Yeah, I hardly discussed it in those books. That was only medical science at the moment, thanks to the help of AI and other things. So if we were alive in the 50s, it took 10 years to double the knowledge on medical knowledge and health knowledge and science. 10 years, only in the 50s, right? Today, how quick do you reckon we're doubling our knowledge on health, and especially the microbiome and things like that?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Every 6 months.
My gosh, very close.
Really?
Very close. Every 90 days. Every 3 months.
Really?
Every 3 months, the science and the knowledge of health. And we're talking about the edge. I mean, this is a massive change, right?
Yeah,
this is a massive breakthrough, knowing that all these diseases are interlinked. I'm trying to teach doctors, and my organisation, I've got 200 ambassadors that work in our charity, the Public Health Collaboration. We're trying to teach doctors that all these diseases are interlinked. Stop seeing them in silos. For example, I was 8 years old on a beach in Woolacombe with my family behind the old windbreakers, the old wind jammers that we used to all have on the beach. And I can remember my dad with his foot up with gout. So I was 8, so Dad would have been early 30s, gout. Then I remember growing up, being sort of teenager, and my dad always talked about his medication for his high blood pressure. Then I remember as I got that sort of age, 18, 19, my dad joking with me, "Oh, I've got a stiff neck." I'm like, "Why is that, Dad?" "Oh, I've got my Viagra pill stuck in my neck." And it's funny stiff neck. Anyway. So I learned about Viagra. And then only 4 years ago, when he was 80 years old, did his doctor go, "Oh, you're diabetic." But every single one of those, the gout, the high blood pressure, the erectile dysfunction, leading to diabetes, are all signals of exactly the same thing, which is a dysregulation of sugar in the body. And what we're trying to teach doctors now is identify that as early as possible, because if somebody comes in with gout, they've probably got a problem dealing with blood sugar. If they come in with high blood pressure, they've almost definitely got a problem. In fact, I've got another doctor friend there who said there is no such thing as high blood pressure without pre-diabetes.
Right.
They're one and the same thing, right? We're still waiting for science to catch that and see if that is factually correct. But I would say certainly most cases of high blood pressure means you've got a problem dealing with sugar. Get the antidote in, learn where it is, because this is hopefully going to ward off all those horrible diseases. Don't stop seeing. So Mum and Dad have been together since they were 14. And you know my parents.
Yes.
You know them really well. Together since they were 14. Dad has really bad diabetes. Mum has got such bad Alzheimer's. I mean, you know this, but my mum's got so bad she can't even speak. She's wheelchair bound. And but they've lived together since they were 14. Same meals, same everything, same.
Yeah.
And I say diabetes is really the same as Alzheimer's. In fact, many doctors are now calling Alzheimer's diabetes type 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a new phrase, diabetes type 3. Oh, Alzheimer's. Same disease manifested in different ways. Mom's got dysregulation of sugar in the brain. That means the brain doesn't fire on glucose like it's supposed to, because she's got insulin resistance here. All those billions spent trying to work out what Alzheimer's is, many people tell you they've been barking up mainly the wrong tree. Yes, there are plaques involved, but we all thought it was plaque, and that was all it's about. No, we think it's the wrong energy. Your brain becomes insulin resistant, whereas Dad's got it in other places. And therefore, my mom now can't fuel her brain because it's looking for the sugar, but because it's insulin resistance, it's not getting the sugar. Therefore, it's like a car that's not getting, it's got a problem with a fuel pump, if you like. A fuel pump in a car would make the car go like this. That's what we think is now the #1 trigger for diabetes.
For Alzheimer's.
I can't tell you this, by the way, if it's not what the latest science is saying, because we're regulated by Ofcom. Everything I'm telling you is backed by the science, backed by the facts. Take me on, challenge me. It's all in here. Give all the evidence for it.
It's interesting because I've certainly, my viewers know, my mum's got Alzheimer's as well, and it's interesting, you know, what you're saying, because Mum, I noticed ever since her diagnosis, craves sugar. Craves it, whereas she never used to. But then that's probably connected then. Yeah,
you know, when you were pregnant, did you have any cravings?
Yes, banana milkshake.
Banana milkshake. Those cravings are real. In the sense that the brain knows there are 13 vitamins it must get. The brain knows there are 14 minerals it must get, and loads of polyphenols and antioxidants and all that. But it doesn't know them by name. right?
No, yeah.
All it can do is send to you a signal to go, you are lacking in something.
Yeah.
So whether you, when you were pregnant, were wanting to eat coal, which is obviously you would never do, but, or petrol, drink petrol because the petrol you crave it, or you know, in your case, you know, bananas, things like that. It's your brain saying, I am lacking something.
Right.
So for your mom with Alzheimer's to now be craving sugar, that is 100% the thing the brain would be doing.
Yeah.
Because it's lacking fuel.
Yeah.
Sugar is glucose, glucose is carbs, all those things are the fuel that she's needing.
Yeah.
One thing, and this is not a cure for Alzheimer's, because yet there is no out-and-out cure, although I think there are things going on. One of the things to slow down, and I'm not a doctor, so I'm not giving you advice or you advice. One thing I do with my mom, and we talk about all the science in the book, which we can do in a book, which you can't do on TV, is we take MCT8 oil, which is a derivative of coconut oil, which puts you in ketosis quicker, which is ketones, which is an alternative fuel for the brain, and it helps a lot of people. So in here, there's a picture from Mary Porter, Dr. Mary Porter. Yes. So she's a doctor. Her husband, Steve, had Alzheimer's. You'll see the picture in here. She gave me the pictures to put in here. He was really suffering with Alzheimer's, and he was a very clever man. Couldn't draw a clock face. The picture's in here. So couldn't draw a clock face. She started doing some research about MCT or ketones. I can't remember the exact number. It's 4 weeks or 5 weeks later, having had a spoonful every morning of MCT, coconut oil. I don't sell this, by the way. I'm just telling you what it is. But MCT oil, you'll see in there, the picture that he drew was a recognisable clock face.
Wow.
Just by changing the fuel to the brain.
Wow.
I love this topic, and I hope you do too.
Yes.
Please get the book. I don't need to sell them. I want you to have them because I want you to really, really understand that very few things are genetic. That are, you know, even if your parents got it, your grandparents have got it, very few things are genetic. There's a couple else's are, but very few are, and therefore you can control way more of your health. You have way more control of your health than you think you have. And when in October last year, because I've had this out on social media, my little tree of afflictions, saying how everything's interconnected, I was with, and I don't want to name drop, but I will, I was with Richard Branson. We were climbing the Himalayas last October, and a tweet came out, and a friend said to me, Swiss Re. And I went, who's Swiss Re? He went, well, like only one of the world's biggest life insurance companies. I've just copied your tree, put it in a different colour, and tweeted it. And I went, oh my God, I'm going to sue them. And Richard Branson turned around to me and said, why would you sue them? I said, what do you mean? They've copied my tree. He said, you've lectured me of the year saying you're trying to get the word out to help people live healthier for longer. Why would you sue a big insurance company that have just copied your tree? I said, well, they should have said it was mine, which they now do, luckily. But he said, look, I'll help you get in contact with them, which he did. And I spoke to them. And then I realised, my gosh, every bit of research you'll normally read is either funded by a big food company, big pharmaceutical. Don't trust it. Every headline you read is written in newspapers off those often, you know, fake articles. But the only research you should ever listen to is any research paid for, conducted by, totally independently, by a life or health insurance company, because their job, they're the only people that make more money the healthier and the longer you live.
Yeah, true.
So and Richard said, because they're now endorsing your tree, that's the best. Forget anybody else. Everybody else can be bought. You know, even doctors can be bought. Not all of them. Most of them are very, very genuine. But anybody can be bought, apart from your life insurance company and your health insurance company.
They want you
so
around.
The fact they're saying Steve is right. All the research he's done with all his doctor friends, all the professors saying that yes, everything relates to dysregulation of sugar. Don't sit in the silos and virtually everything here, once you start putting fibre first and then following some of the other principles in the book, your blood pressure goes down most of the time, most people. Your triglycerides go down, that's the fat in your blood. Your blood glucose, sugar level starts to decrease. Your HDL, your good cholesterol, starts to go where it should do, which is up the good cholesterol, the HDL, and so on. So literally everything gets better, and the weight starts to fall off. And then you might go, my gosh, I'm feeling better. You know, depression, anxiety, that mostly starts in the gut. How do we start looking? Oh my gosh, I forgot. Earlier on, just one last one, and I'm running out of time, and I know I've got to go in a couple of minutes, but keep coming in. But should we do the bundle offer as well in a minute?
Yeah, we had a question about that as well, saying they want to educate their children as well. We'll do it right now. Put the graphics on right now.
So, I told you all the reasons why they take it out.
Yeah.
I started to tell you the 3 main health benefits,
yeah.
but I only got to 2.
Yeah.
I haven't got to the biggest one yet.
Okay.
So number 1, we said it makes you feel full for longer, so you eat less.
Yes.
Number 2, it slows down the absorption of sugar, so it's the antidote to sugar, so you don't get the sugar spike, you don't get the insulin spike, helps ward off all those diseases.
Yes.
But the biggest thing of all, and this is where the science is breaking right now, is, and we talked earlier on about how there are no usable calories in fibre. Its number 1 job is to act as that filter, make you feel full, slow down blood sugar. But then eventually it does come into our intestines, into our, into our gut, where we have bacteria. Bacteria in the past, because all those adverts go, kills 99% of all germs, gets this negative connotation. But bacteria overall, virtually something like 95% of strands and types and species of bacteria are beneficial, not negative.
Yes, you
Most
need them.
of them are.
You need them, yeah.
Most of them are. That's why mouthwashes are nonsense, but we'll come to that another day. You want bacteria. There's just a few you don't want. E. coli and various other things, right? COVID. There are various ones you don't want, but most of them you do want. In your intestines right now, the weight of bacteria inside you, bacteria, is heavier than your brain.
What?
Just inside, not on the...
bacteria?
Bacteria. The bacteria in your stomach weighs more than your brain. Fact.
Wow.
Bacteria in and on your body outnumber your human cells 9 to 1.
9 to 1?
So you are 90% bacteria, 10% human.
Right.
Bacteria, we talk about like evolution, don't we, here, because of the planet. We talk about it on Gems and JewelleryMaker. The planet is 4.4 billion years. Zircon came along just straight afterwards. We talk a lot about that. Bacteria have been here for about 3 billion years. Billion. So if you were to say that book was the length of time that bacteria have been on the planet, well, we came along somewhere in the appendix at the back. Us humans, right?
Yeah.
So who does the planet belong to, bacteria or humans?
Oh, well, bacteria.
Bacteria. So we are a vehicle for them. They've gone, oh, these humans have come along. Oh, we can leave those planty things, those dinosaurs have gone now.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll reside in these human people. Oh, they're really useful for us. So we have this relationship. And they've looked after us. There are certain, we'll die without bacteria in us. We'll die. There's some functions they do that without bacteria, we die, right? Bacteria, certain strains make us fat, some make us slender. Bacteria, certain strains. Firmicutes, loads of those in your gut, you'll never lose your weight. Never lose your weight.
Right.
No matter, diet, do what you want. The firmicutes will keep you fat forever, right? The bacteria, I can't say it. I'm going to talk too fast. Anyway, the other type. Help you get slender. And we've got all the research, all the science. Anyway, while I'm talking about bacteria, the weight in your stomach is greater than your brain, and mine and everybody's. We've got to get the right bacteria. If we don't feed that bacteria, which weighs more than your brain, fibre, because that's what they eat, fibre, they feed on you. They start to eat the lining.
Eat the lining of the stomach.
We get leaky guts, we get inflammation, we get all these things. We have to feed our bacteria, or they feed on us. Not me saying that. That's Professor Robert Lustig, one of the most respected professors in the world on gut health, author of many books. So we have to feed them fibre, otherwise they feed on us. So 3 reasons you want more fibre. 1, makes you eat less. 2, slows down the sugar spike, therefore reducing the risk of insulin resistance, reducing the risk of all the chronic diseases. 3, it's food for your bacteria. It is not food for you.
Do you think as well, again, talking about those chronic illnesses, Steve, we're almost too clean now?
Yes.
There's
a whole...
am I going down a rabbit hole?
No, there's a whole section in here.
Is there? We're almost too clean with antibacterial and like you said, the kills 99%.
Yes. Anybody my age that will remember, we'd go outside, we'd play in the mud, we'd be outdoor more, we'd come in. Yes, Mum would tell us off and stick the clothes in the washing machine, but we wouldn't go around using wipes and all that. I mean, my wife, I love my wife to bits, but drives me nuts. A bit of dust anywhere, dirt, clinical wipes come out. And look, there is a place for that cleanliness.
Yes.
That's called the hospital.
Yes.
Right? And COVID taught us we had to wash hands properly and do all this. But we are overclinical. There's data and research and evidence that shows children growing up on farms where they're covered in muck and out in nature, in the microbiome that they should be in, compared to growing up in a city where everything is Dettol wiped down.
Yeah.
The immune system of those out there, they're less likely to get hay. You live in the countryside, you're less likely to get hay fever than us in the city because we've been over cleansed, over bacteria, kill 99% of bacteria, mouthwashing, disaster. Don't care what certain dentists say, they are wrong as far as I'm concerned. The dentists I talk to say don't mouthwash because you're killing all the good bacteria as well as potentially 1 or 2 damaging ones. If you want to look after your teeth, make sure you know what you're eating. There is a sugar that's good for you. It's in here called xylitol. That in Finland, most kindergarten kids are given a sweet in the morning made of xylitol sugar because it coats it with a coating that the enzymes in the mouth, because sugar doesn't cause decay, it never has done. It's the enzymes in the mouth that eat the sugar that cause the decay. The decay. What you need to do is change the enzymes in the mouth, and you do that with a certain type of sugar called xylitol. We're going off topic, but it's all in here. So to answer your question, yes, we are over cleansing everywhere pretty much.
Wow. Again, got mine. Thank you, Steve.
It's
so interesting. And like you said, this is 24 for the bundle, £24.
Yeah, so I would buy the bundle because it's amazing value. So this has been out a few years now. That's my very first half, but keep that as just because it's a beautiful, have it on the countertop as a reference to certainly the herbs, the spices. This is very good teaching about vitamins and minerals and antioxidants and all those sorts of things. Then probably this one, most of what's in here is in here. But this is a great read for your children. It's simple. Give that to your doctor. Give it to your doctor. I say to a lot of people, go to your doctor, and when they first go to you, oh my gosh, you're looking amazing. What have you changed? Go, there you go, just read that. I'm not having to go to any doctor. I would say most of my friends are doctors because that's the space I'm in. Then I go to them. 5 years in med school, not a whole day yet, not one day on nutrition.
Really?
And yet, 8 out of 10 chronic illnesses
stem from the food. 4 out of 5 hospital beds we calculate, I've got all the maths in here, 4 out of 5 hospital beds, with the exception of accident and emergency and the maternity ward, are related in some way, shape or form to the food those people have eaten. So if we address that...
we only put 1 day in med school, because in med school, my doctor friends all tell you this, they are taught diagnose, prescribe, diagnose, prescribe. We are a pharmaceutical company in our country. We've outsourced our health to our doctors who have outsourced their solution to the pharmaceutical industry. It is all about money. Why have we outsourced our health to our doctor, which is dealing with things when they've already happened? Let's prevent the crap from happening in the first place by just getting a bit of knowledge.
Prevention's better than cure.
Every time.
Amazing. Amazing. Janet saying, wow, the removal of fibre by companies is scary. I now understand why my local farm fruit tastes better. Thank you so much, Steve. That's true.
And Janet, it will taste better and better and better the more you regain ownership of your taste buds. So some people would argue that the taste from the local farmer and the local fruit supply doesn't taste as good. And that is because your taste buds have been hijacked by the big companies. And at the beginning of changing your diet, this is why this one works so well. If you go cold turkey on things you like, you don't like the new foods as much because your taste buds have been hijacked. What you want to do by putting Fibre First and slowly getting back to it, you become to own your taste buds, and then all of a sudden, it's the crap that they manufacture that tastes rubbish, and it is nature that tastes great. But it takes a time for that. So you're there already. Adjust. It does take a time to adjust in terms of the enjoyment of it. But
that's Kathy was just, sorry, I missed that one then for Steve. From Kathy, did you say? Here it is. I love you, Steve Bennett. Saying peanut butter is one of the best sources of fibre. I've been avoiding it, thinking it's bad for you. Me too.
Okay, so yes, but caveat. I know it's only a small caveat. Read the back of the jar.
Yeah.
Because even in the same supermarket where there's 20 different peanut butters,
okay,
go around the back, try and find one that's got no added sugar,
right,
and no palm oil, right? No palm oil, A, because of the planet, but also I don't think it's as healthy as some of the others. What your peanut butter should have in it should be at least 99% peanut, and potentially a little bit of salt. I'm not worried about the salt, but try and avoid palm oil, try and avoid any added sugar. Even the same brand can have different flavors. You like crunchy, or slightly burnt. Even the same brand, when you've got one you've checked, check all the other ones, because even in the same brand, some have 0 sugar and 10% sugar.
Right. Okay.
So you just have to read the label. But if you can find, and not if you can find, they are there in every supermarket without the palm oil, without the sugar. You just got to look on the back, and then peanut butter, as long as you ain't got a nut allergy, is the best thing for weight loss. It's the best thing for everything. Stick it in your milk if you have milk. It's all in here. Everything I'm telling you, there's nothing I'm telling you that isn't in here.
That, but yeah.
Go if you're going to have milk, because let's say you're not lactose intolerant. Then go full fat milk. The rest is nonsense. You want full fat milk. You don't want semi-skimmed or skimmed. Not complete. That's coloured water, right? It doesn't have the vitamins, the minerals. Just forget it. If you can have milk, go the whole way. Go full fat. If you can't have milk because you're lactose intolerant or lactose sensitive, go almond milk with your peanut butter. And if you love chocolate, buy from your supermarket. All supermarkets sell it. Pure cocoa powder. Put your cocoa powder in. Put your peanut butter in, put your milk in, and then a bit of sweetness and some more vitamins, anti-minerals, all those things. A little bit of couple of strawberries or half a banana, not too much banana, because too much banana will also put on weight. And you will be starting off with about 7 grams of fibre. It is delicious, and I guarantee whatever you're going to have next, you'll eat less of it, and your blood sugar level will not, based on all the research evidence, spike like it would have done otherwise.
Wow.
And sorry, the other, I mean, that's the health long-term benefit. It's the short-term benefits, and because of the fibre, come 11 o'clock, you won't be looking for the snack. You'll be saving money because you won't be craving the crisps, the junk, because all of a sudden, what happens, you see, we go on this roller coaster. Yeah. Without the fibre, we get the sugar spike. Remember we talked about earlier, insulin grabs it, gets rid of it.
Yeah.
You get hungrier an hour later than you were before you even started the day.
Yeah.
You go to a restaurant, they give you free bread. It's not because they're generous. The enzymes in the mouth, the amylase enzymes, break down the bread into sugar so quickly, you get a quick sugar spike, but then the insulin gets rid of it so quickly because it's dangerous, you are hungrier within 10 minutes.
Wow.
So the gap between you eating the free bread and the waiter coming along saying, "What would you like to eat, madam?" and you order more food because you had the bread. Whereas what I used to think, and you probably thought the same, why would they give me free bread? Because surely I'm not going to eat so much, because the second you eat it, you do feel a little bit fuller. You do for a second, for a few minutes. But then within 5 minutes, that's the average and the data we've looked at, within 5 minutes you are hungry. So we send our kids to school on a bacon sandwich. It is not the bacon that's the problem, it's all the bread they've had. That's why at school, at break time, they need the snack, because the bread has crashed the sugar levels. Wow. Send them to school on an avocado or chocolate powder, cocoa powder with peanut butter in milk. They won't be asking the teacher for the snacks at 11.
I didn't know cocoa powder was fibre.
Completely healthy. It's one of the richest sources of fibre. 33%, a third on that spoon is fibre.
Wow, I'm totally been trying that.
Full of nutrients. I mean, I said in that book at the very beginning, if chocolate was invented by the pharmaceutical industry, it would be hailed as the best drug ever produced.
I can definitely get on board with that. Definitely 100% get on board with that. Steve, it's just absolutely fascinating. So what's on your screens right now is for the entire bundle. Your brand new book, launched, two weeks ago. Yeah. And like I said, lots of celebrities also really excited about this too.
So if you go on if you follow me, please do follow me on Instagram, the likes of Gemma Collins, who I'm working with almost on a daily basis. And it was in every newspaper last week, so I'm not saying anything out of school. She had polycystic ovary syndrome. You cannot really get pregnant while you've got polycystic ovary syndrome. No. I cured that for her in 3 weeks.
Really?
3 weeks by putting Fibre First. A few tweaks on the diet, but by putting fibre, nothing to do with exercise, nothing other than getting her to learn about fibre, putting Fibre First, her polycystic ovary syndrome disappeared.
Wow.
Now, we've just got to get some more weight off. She's desperate to have a child. She's early 40s. You know, she's pushing what we call the envelope a little bit for a first one. But I've still got to get quite a lot of weight off her. Or she's got to do it, but with my assistant. And then, you know, Sarah Davis that comes on here a lot, the Dragon. I mean, look how much weight Sarah's lost.
She's done amazing,
She's done absolutely amazing. If you watch Wimbledon starting next week, see Marcus Willis. He was regarded as, according to the Sun newspaper, bless them, called him the fat boy of tennis in 2017. One of our British superstars. He played Federer, Central Court. Sorry, 2016, he played Federer on a wild card. Got into Wimbledon. The year after, he went through 3 rounds of tennis and doubles, did really well. But the Sun called him the fat boy of tennis. He goes to my locals tennis club, 2018, the year after I wrote. In fact, he wrote the intro to that book. Marcus wrote the intro to this book, The Tennis Player. See him at Wimbledon, he's qualified, he's playing doubles on the 3rd or the 4th. He looks so fit. What's he doing? He's putting Fibre First, he's eating fibre noodles, fibre hydrates, he's having slim shots, he's putting Fibre First, he feels fantastic. And it's all down to diet, diet, diet.
Amazing.
Not all about exercise, exercise, exercise.
Yeah. And also adding.
Yeah.
Adding the good stuff.
Not subtracting.
Amazing. You can still get the book on its own. I know some of you are actually asking about that. So the Fibre First diet book, that's available. Bring the graphics live for that. And it's, so it's, do you know what's also so wonderful? Like the reaction from our viewers, you know, or it is fascinating, Steve, because in my almost 46 years, I've never looked at fibre.
Most of us didn't.
It was always
I hardly even discussed it in that book.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I've taken up far too much of your time. I'm sorry that I've got into the way of your jewellery making, but I just want, you know, why are we doing this on JM? Because we really do care about you, and it's a simple change to life without giving anything up to bring more happiness. To help get that weight under control, to ward off those diseases. People keep saying, and I know it's election time and I'm not going to talk politics at all, but how do we save the NHS? We save the NHS by not getting so sick. One person at a time, preventing the illnesses. We have to change. One of the things I lobby government about, whoever gets in next, you have to change what we teach doctors. We cannot keep going, and they're brilliant, all our doctors are brilliant. Diagnose, prescribe, diagnose, prescribe. No, prevent. Let's teach nutrition. Let's take that 5 years and let's take a year of it to teach about nutrition and prevention. Because if we can stop people getting ill in the first place, then we won't need so many hospital beds. You then will get through to the doctor, not wait like my GP surgery where you have to wait hours to get through. And then when you get through to your doctors, he'll have more time to spend with you, which is what your doctor wants. Your doctor does not want you in and out in 5 minutes. He doesn't. He'd love to spend an hour with you. He just can't, because there's too many sick people. The way we prevent the NHS from collapsing is to put prevention first. And the simplest way to start prevention isn't to go and buy your running shoes. That can come next. I'm not saying, I'm not anti-exercise. I love exercising. But exercising for weight loss is a no-no. In fact, it gets in the way. Walk. Read this, change your diet, add, not subtract, start walking more, and don't even start thinking about exercise until the weight starts to drop.
That makes sense. I'm so excited.
Gotta go, sorry.
No, bless you.
Gone on for far too long.
From everybody, thank you so much for joining us. There are still over 100 of you with it in your basket, so keep checking out. And likewise with the bundle, it's been so popular. I'm back with you for your dealer day, all about amazing kyanite. So beautiful kyanite.
Where's it from? Which one you got?
Is this Nepalese? It's stunning, Steve. And I said earlier on, we rarely get the chance to speak about kyanite, so this is a real treat.
Well, when Dave Trough comes on here a lot, yeah?
Yes.
So when Dave and I were in Nepal looking for the kyanite, well, I'll tell you when it was just before COVID hit. Yeah. Because when we went up into the mountains, we came down, and when we were at the airport leaving Nepal, they were heat gunning us in the airport. We didn't even know about COVID. We're going, what are you doing? They were COVID. Well, it wasn't even COVID. What was it called then? It was Corona, wasn't it? Or whatever. Yeah. And they went, we hadn't got a clue.
Come back?
We'd come down from the mountains and we had no idea.
And COVID hit. Yeah,
guess what? They were all eating the mountains. Real food.
Yeah, proper food.
God bless you all.
Bless you. Steve, that was just wonderful. Don't go anywhere though. Your kyanite's coming up. Huge congratulations. Wasn't that exciting? Wasn't that interesting? Well done. Keep checking out and I'll see you after this.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you all about my show this Sunday, 30th, the last day of June, can you believe it? 30th of June, where I'm going to be joining Carol, a mystery producer, and the rest of the crew for what's going to be an incredible lineup. In 9 o'clock, I've got one of my favourites, Tiger's Eye, but in a style I've never seen before, frosted. We've got it in 2 colours, red and the golden. Absolutely spectacular gemstones, and I'm really looking forward to sharing these with you. And then at 12 o'clock in the project hour, I've got one of my favourites, agate, ocean agate. We've got it in 3 colours. We've got it in the reds, we've got it in the blue, which is absolutely beautiful, and all 3 projects come with a tube of 6O seed beads, which is a nice treat. And the last colour we've got is the white, which is absolutely spectacular. So that's this Sunday, 30th of June. Join myself, Carol, mystery producer, and the team. I can't wait to join the last day of June with you all.
Fascinating that was, wasn't it? And in all my 46 years, genuinely I've never actually looked at fibre. Never. Like he said at the beginning, you know that it's a good thing, you know that it's good and it helps your digestion, but never did I realise that it would actually affect my weight and potentially the illnesses that I might get in the future. Just absolutely amazing. I love that. Well, and clearly you did too. There's so many of you getting involved. Now, back to the gemstones. If you do want it, there are the details. I shall be joining you on this opportunity as well. Because like I said, there was a lot of things that many of us, I think, can immediately relate to. You know, like I said, my father passed away of cancer. My mum's currently got Alzheimer's. So it is one of those things that I think a lot of us can relate to. And not only that, for our own benefit, our own well-being. So I should be getting the book as well. Now then, back to your beautiful gemstones, your deal of the day. And here's one, as I said at the beginning of the show, that I haven't had a chance to talk about in probably, maybe even pre-pandemic. Maybe. It's been a long time. And that is the beauty that is kyanite. Now, kyanite is a fascinatingly complex gemstone. You heard Steve then just talking about Dave, who's joining us a little bit later on in the show, literally trekking in the mountains of Nepal. Why? to source this beautiful gemstone. They literally, and I've seen video footage of it, that gem expedition, for want of a better description, was probably one of the most treacherous ones they've done yet. But let's bring it back to kyanite. What is it? So kyanite is also referred to as a dysthene. It's best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kyanos, meaning blue. And although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac sign of Aries, Taurus, and Libra. Mainly set into rings, earrings and pendants, kyanite is an ideal gemstone for self-adornment. This shiny, translucent gemstone is famous for its variation in hardness, which is word and I always struggle with this word, anistropism. This rare physical property is known as a polymorphism. So you might be thinking, what on earth are these words? Hopefully I'll be able to explain it to you, and I'll certainly be able to show it to you in a few moments. So it basically has dual hardnesses within the gemstone. Kyanite's hardness varies depending on which axes of the gems you are looking at. In one direction, it will measure between 4.5 and 5 on the Mohs scale. So that's how physically durable your gem is. And on the other axes, it measures 6.5 to 7. I'll explain that further. So if you can imagine kyanite, basically, I always refer to as slate. So imagine slate. We all know that slate forms in kind of layers, almost like slices of bread in a loaf, which I shouldn't really be talking about after that amazing, fascinating presentation from Steve. So tiny layers on top of one another. But if I was to cut in, and I'm not a lepidolist, but if I was to cut in one direction, you get the 4.5. If I cut it, say, perpendicular, you get the hardness. So take a look at this rough crystal. It's fascinating because this polymorphic gemstone, there's those layers that I was just discussing. Can you see how they are almost beautifully linear, aren't they? And they also often actually bring a phenomena effect as well, a level of chatoyancy. So you get this lovely sort of silvery sheen that runs through the gemstone, but incredibly challenging to cut, because if you look at maybe at the ends of each of these crystals, perhaps the one previously would be better to demonstrate this. But when you look at this crystal, if you imagine you're cutting it, if as a lepidolist you were to hit one of those perfectly flat layers within your kyanite, it can literally split in half. You get almost like a perfect sheen. That's what we describe as cleavage. So that's a perfect cleavage, which means it's incredibly challenging to actually facet as a gemstone. The reason why I'm telling you all these things is because, yes, it's complex, is the fact that it all adds to the reason why we don't have it very often here, not just at JewelleryMaker, but also at Gemporia. So here you can see the fact that it is actually a gemstone that includes other gemstones. You can see you have kyanite, sillimanite, and andalusite, all in this one gemstone. And so in terms of its complexity of its construction, and also, you know, just how the actual crystal forms itself. It's a challenging gemstone. Add to that the fact that your deal of the day, JewelleryMaker, is sourced from Nepal, one of the most beautiful locations in the world. You know, rooftop of the Himalayas. We often refer to the fact that in terms of actually accessing your kyanite, it's one of the most difficult, because obviously you've got the extreme altitudes. There are altitudes where you can't actually get heavy duty machinery to, so it literally is done by hand. So I guess it all makes sense now, doesn't it? Why have we not had this gemstone in so long? It's because you locate it from places like this, and as beautiful as they are, it's not ideal if you need to get a big digger up to the top. You know, Ross is just saying, producer Ross is just saying in my ear, Elle, I could genuinely count on one hand the amount of times we've actually done kyanite, brought kyanite to air in a showcase. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't have massive quantities of them. Also, can I just say, like, thinking about many of your crew here have worked across all of the channels. You know, I could probably count on my digits how many times I've actually brought kyanite on our sister channel as well. It's so difficult to cut. You have to have some of the finest lepidolists to actually cut this gemstone. Because you can imagine, I'm going to grab one strand. These are insane, absolutely insane. So, and by the way, this is only my head. I am not a lepidurist, but this is in my head. I'm thinking about, okay, so we've seen that rough crystal. We know that it forms in layers like this. So I'm thinking, firstly, the table facet is quite easy. The crown facets might be a little bit more tricky, and of course the pavilion. But I'm definitely thinking that's easier, say a round brilliant cut or an oval cut or a trilliant cut. I'm definitely thinking that's easier than something that is perfectly spherical, that is going to hit every single one of those cleavage points within the actual gemstone itself. Again, it's logical to me. That's another reason why we seldom get it here at JewelleryMaker. You know, we said earlier on, and I'm going to ask if Lauren can get nice and close, that they often have like a phenomena effect. Look at this. A beautiful, see those? You thought it had like labyrinthescence. Yeah, it's those lovely planes within the gemstone that are capturing the light so beautifully. Look at this one. That bring you that amazing silvery phenomena. Now, what I'm actually holding are the largest of your natural kyanite. We have 10. That's it. 10 available. Again, we shouldn't be surprised by that. We are talking about one of the most mesmerically beautiful, but also challenging gemstones. I was asked some time ago, what do you think the next big blue gemstone is going to be when tanzanite is mined out? I would have liked to have said kyanite. Do you know why? I'd love to, because look at it, it's beautiful. You've got this almost like cashmere sapphire blue. It's amazing, and I love the story behind it, where it forms. But it's unlikely to be, because it's so difficult to cut, well, start from the beginning. Difficult to source, start again, difficult to locate, difficult to unearth, difficult to cut. So it's never going to be the next big blue gemstone because of its rarity. But when we do see offerings like this, well, they're a moment to behold, aren't they? Because look how beautiful they are. I have 10 available. Nepalese kyanite, an amazing 330 carats of this natural, beautiful gemstone. I'm just going to say this out loud. I don't think I've ever done 9mm rounds before in this gemstone. I think the largest that we've ever had previously was 6. I think. We might have had it in nuggets. That's different. They're not cut. They're not polished. I don't think I've ever had a 9mm kyanite round before in my presence. Now, I'm going to show you, jewellery makers, a price point that you are not paying. Oh my goodness me. We could literally just put one of those rounds into solid gold, accent it with a couple of diamonds, and it will command the dizzy high price points. Just to show you the quality that you're getting, jewellery makers, go to Net-a-Porter. And I'm not comparing the designs. I just want to show you the price point that kyanite does, of this grade, does command. So go to Net-a-Porter. You can get the Pippa Small 18 karat gold kyanite ring, £2,800. Sorry, was it 2,000? 2,160. How about a beaded bracelet from Net-a-Porter also? Irene Newitt, another, we know her to work with the Amazonite. £2,800. Lovely bracelet, £2,800. What about Selfridges? And I can say I'm disappointed with this, to be honest. Yeah, we're beating Selfridges, definitely in quality. And that's £685 in a stretchy bracelet. You've got a 14 karat yellow gold little lobster. But actually, when you get close to that piece, it's not great quality at all. The kyanite is quite opaque. It doesn't have that chatoyancy. It doesn't have that intensity of colour. Now, I started with 10. That's all we could get. We'd have sourced more if we could, believe me. Our sister channel will have gone crazy for this as well. We could easily stop here because I've only got 4 left. 3. I know that I could go to our sister channel and say, look, we got 9mm natural Nepalese kyanite, and they would literally lose their minds. It is, because I've done showcases on Gemporia, and we've never had 9mm that I recall anyway. We're going lower. That, do you know what I'm thinking, Roscoe? That's what I would do. Mix it with those amazing pearls that we had earlier on. Create that long line necklace. Use pearl 10. 69. If they don't sell out, I will not be disappointed, Ross, because I want this. I mean, imagine pearls, kyanite, pearls, kyanite, pearls, kyanite, just an over-the-head necklace. I adore kyanite. It's probably one of my favourite gemstones, actually. It's that richness, the blue that you don't get in other gemstones other than maybe a cashmere sapphire. And I don't know about you, but I can't afford a cashmere sapphire. So how amazing is that? The final one. Well done, Eileen, Paula, Mrs. Carol, Northumberland, Marie, Evelyn, Ella. Who's taking the last one? Me. I'll have it. I'll have it. Yeah, I will have that. On to the next. Can I have that? If not, I'm wish listing it. Let's just bring this over, Ross, because that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Not just because the gemstone nerd in me loves kyanite, because it's fascinating. Like, it's like tourmaline. I love it because it's interesting and it's fascinating. But if we were just driven, if the big five was just driven by beauty alone, kyanite would be in that big five, don't you think? Look at this T-bar. Those beautiful rich colours. The magical natural chatoyancy. The story of its origination, the fact that this literally forms in some of the most beautiful but extreme locations on our planet. Ah, that's hypnotically beautiful. We have 40 available in your 8 mils. Hang on a minute, something's just registered with me. Has it with you? Yeah. Ross, we could put digits in front of that, because this is natural. We've just shown you a stretchy bracelet. Sydney Evans, the same one that you saw in Selfridges, £520. Yours is actually a deeper colour. You could make a stretchy. You could make that bracelet probably times 3. From this one strand. It's not a short strand, it's a full 40 centimetres. 40, not 38. Have you noticed that? We're going lower. Paula, Susan, Pauline. Well, we've established I'm shopping already today, but Ross, because I want that book. Yeah. I'll get the book and I'll get the kyanite. That's a good day, isn't it? Pauline in Manchester, Anne in London, Susan in Essex, Maker, Paula in London, Denise in Sheffield, you're there as well. Unbelievable. Knotting this, teaming alongside. I'm so glad that we've got these pearls next to me, because look, it's just a dream come true, that a marriage made in heaven. Not £69. And 99 pence. Oh, yes, Adam's just said he'd get all sizes and graduate them. How beautiful would that be? The wonderful natural Nepalese kyanite in a 40 centimetre strand. Amazing, lovely. Lauren's bringing me a coffee. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Anne and Pauline, Kerry and Devon. Hello to you, County Tyrone. Elizabeth and Gerda and Marie. Kim, Denise, Susan, Paula. £49.99. Absolutely amazing. Do you want to see it against the skin as well? Because it's one of those gems that, again, it's going to complement all your skin tone beautifully. We're not stopping at $49.99, even though half the stock is confirmed. We do have a bigger quantity. Natural Nepalese kyanite, which is widely considered as the finest in the world. And you can see that, can't you? You can see that wonderful, rich. I liken it often to cashmere sapphire, but the reality is actually kyanite brings more magic, because it actually has that wonderful silver chatoyancy where the light hits those perfect cleavage points within the gemstone. Yeah, amazingly challenging, incredibly challenging to actually facet, let alone cut into a spherical bead, because obviously you've got multiple cleavage points that you can potentially hit and split the gemstone. What on earth? Ross, the last time I remember bringing, and it was Nepalese kyanite to wear, was probably, in fact, I know we were in Ivy House, our old studios, and I know, because I bought the same strand, I know it was that length. That was the last time I remember bringing it to air. It was about 20 centimetres. I bought it with you and I turned it into a stretchy bracelet. It's still in my jewellery box as it stands. Look at that quality. You could make that, obviously depending on your wrist size and obviously where, whether you're going to be including spacer beads in there. I mean, imagine that. You can make 2 of those bracelets and it's better quality. That little silver turquoise that we had, Sleeping Beauty turquoise we had, use that as a charm, absolutely. Here you go. I've got another idea for you, Ross. What about that? It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Or some of your gold-plated spaces or silver, whichever your preference is. That's £20 per stretchy bracelet, as opposed to £685 for a lesser quality. It's very matte. Do you agree? Very matte. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. If I saw that, I would be deeply disappointed, and it certainly wouldn't make me part with £685 of my hard-earned money. Definitely not. When I can actually buy better and make 2 of them. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are. The last of your beautiful Nepalese kyanite opportunity. I'm going to put the 9mm on the back of my hand, but I think they've sold out. This one, I have, how many? 100 available. It's so beautiful. I agree. Ross has just said it's one of those gems. It's hard to believe that it's real because it's so beautiful. Don't you think, though? You know, if you can imagine, you know, sometimes at night when it's like the sky is like a midnight blue as opposed to black. Yeah. And that's because the moonlight is kind of reacting. It creates like a bluish color. It's amazing, isn't it? It's that in a gemstone that you can wear every day and admire every single day. And every time you look at your kyanite, you're going to think, my goodness me, this literally formed in some of the most extreme altitudes on our planet. The mountain ranges of Nepal, where it wasn't mined by a digger. It didn't have, you know, big explosives or anything like that. Literally done by hand. Pickaxe. And you're wearing that amazing gemstone. So you know what? I'm not saying that Sydney Evans and that Selfridge & Co bracelet is wrongly priced. I think they're right. This is an amazing gemstone that should command a high price tag. But we buck that trend. We're actually bringing you better quality, that same legacy, that same story. And we're at £49.99. But you know we're not stopping there. But if we... right, okay. Are we going to do it? 30 seconds, and I want to see you on the phone line. 6mm Jewellery Makers is our go-to size as well, isn't it? It's still to this day, in our 14 years of broadcasting, is the most popular size that we actually offer here at Jewellery Maker. It goes, I mean, I'm just going to lay them all together, because if your budget allows, I mean, this is something else. Look at that. Look how beautiful they all are together. With a natural Nepalese kyanite and pearls all together. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. So these were the 9mm, these were the 8mm. Right now for your 6mm, which we've got the biggest quantity, 105 carats, a full 39 centimetre strand, and we're at £29.99. Can you do me a favour, Roscoe? Can you add these up? Thank you. Because if your budget allows and you can, treat yourself. That would be one of the most amazing gemstone acquisitions from one of the most extreme and beautiful locations in the world. The magic that is kyanite. Gerda and Jenny, hello to you. That's to get the whole parcel, 140. You know that strand I told you about when I was in Ivy, when we were in Ivy House, the last time I saw natural Nepalese kyanite on air, and it was a 20 centimetre strand. I paid, and I'll say it, you know, we get staff discount. I paid £50 for that strand. I remember it quite vividly because I remember thinking that's an amazing price. And that was a 20 centimetre strand. You're getting over a metre here. Ray Griffiths, you can see this on, I think that's First Dibs. Gold beads that you can pretty much buy anywhere. And natural amazing kyanite, amazing quality. Take a little look at this necklace. $7,865 US. I'm putting a clock on the screen because today, jewellery makers, you're about to get a full strand, natural kyanite, and we're going to take it under £20. But there does need to be enough of you there getting involved to join us on that. Don't just get one, multi-buy. It has been, I'm going to say years. No, it's definitely been years, hasn't it, since we've had kyanite on our screens. We used to have it in nuggets, we used to have it in sort of irregular shapes by the plenty, never of this quality, I have to say. Or when we did have something of this high grade, they were much, much shorter strands. Right now for your 6mm, that's what the graphics on your screens are for. We're taking it under 20. Gemstone collectors' ears will have picked up the moment that we said Nepalese kyanite, especially because it is of natural form. Kerry, well done to you. Merseyside, Miss Carol, Kent, Maker, Jenny, Saltburn-on-Sea, hello to you. Northumberland, Dagmar, Janice, Karen, Kent, multi-buying. New customers, Cambridgeshire, Evelyn, Elizabeth, Ruth, hello to you. Yorkshire, you're all there. We're taking it lower. Good luck. We only had 100. £19.99. I'm going to say that necklace is probably 6 mils as well, doesn't it? It looks like it's 6mm. The necklace that you're just on there, yeah. So I reckon maybe a couple of strands. Add some of your, you could go metallic pearls, couldn't you? Can you imagine like the really golden metallic pearls as an alternative? And then you're adding to the rarity all the more, you're adding to the price point all the more, and you're saving yourself best part of $8,000 US. Make sure you check it out, everyone. I think the 9mm have sold out, am I right to say that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 8mm are very close to, if not haven't sold. Single figures, there's a couple of those available in the 8mm. The only reason we can go as low as we have done on this is because we have 100, which is over double the quantity that we had previously. Again, with kyanite, it's that wonderful midnight deep blue, I think cashmere sapphire. And in terms of its rarity, yeah, I think, you know, it's still what we call primitively mined. Literally done by hand, not by explosives or machinery, heavy duty machinery. And in terms of magic, you're going to see all this beautiful chatoyancy from the crystal formation of this gemstone. It is absolutely flying. We're only under £20 because of the quantity. I can't remember the last time that we actually brought kyanite to air. It's been probably years, I believe. Georgina and David, well done to you. Daniel, Staffordshire, Sam, West Midlands, congratulations. Daniel, Linda, lots of you still dialing through. And when I look at the call screens, I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers, so maybe you are going to go with that design. It'll work beautifully with your pearls. We're actually going to give you a second chance to get hold of those pearls this morning, with the ones that I've teased you with just recently. I've got 4. We were having a few little technical issues this morning, so that's why Ross is repeating. Now, also a little bit of a heads up. So over the past year, and I can't believe it's been a year, we spoke about, we were like, oh, do you remember in Pearl 10? And we as a company were like, use your discount. The pearls are at the most expensive they've ever been. Use Pearl 10. How's that been a year ago? How is that? I've got 4 of these left. These pearls are insane. We were rushing. We had Steve in the background, yeah, and everybody was very excited about the book. We were also trying to sort out the technical issues that we were having at that moment in time. We're not having those issues now. So if you were one of those people that were watching and tempted by the high luster ripple pearls, one of the biggest launches in the pearl industry. I think it was 2017, I believe, that they were launched at Hong Kong. And of course, when they were launched at the Hong Kong Gem Show, they were at the sort of dizzy high prices. Pearls are, generally speaking, all dizzy high prices, whether they're freshwater, whether they're Tahitian, whether they're South Sea, whether they're Koya, whether they're ripple pearls, whether they're metallic pearls. They're all expensive right now. We should be at 199. Some of the biggest pearls we have in our vault, and historically, I'm going to say, they are 13 millimeters. That's colossal for a pearl. Remember, ticking every single one of those 5 virtues. But remember, use the code on checkout, Pearl10, because that will give you a further 10% off. Now, what we're going to do, jewellery makers, because we are replaying this, we're going to get to the price, and then we've got something very special coming up after this. 179. Use Pearl 10, so that takes it down to about £160 for 13 millimeter pearls. £17.90 off that price tag. That's amazing. For 13 millimeters, we just worked it out, £161, 10p. That's insane, Ross. They're 13 mil. Not one of them should be that price. Just recall, just think back to, you know, when Dave went to Hong Kong at the beginning of this year, I think it was March, you know, he went for the first time not to buy pearls. You know, he was quite open-minded about it, was realising, yeah, okay, I'm not going to buy pearls in Hong Kong. We're not going to be paying the tens of thousands of pounds that they are actually for pearls these days, whether they're freshwater, Koya, South Sea or whichever. But he went for the knowledge, and remember, he was talking to lots of pearl wholesalers who were saying, oh, like South Sea, freshwater pearls are no longer, you know, a more affordable option. They are extremely expensive. Well done to the collectors that got hold of those. There's only a couple of those left. Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Yeah. I can't believe I'm about to say this. So we just spoke about that trip that Dave, there are 36 available. We travelled all the way to Hong Kong. And yes, I know he was going to meet up with a few people, maybe about your jades, your nephrites, your jadeite. And the plan was really, okay, let's just see what's going on in the pearl industry. I know they're saying they're unobtainable and they're more expensive. And there's rumours that the Tahitian pearl harvest have been bought out for the future decades. Is that true? Yes, it's true. There's rumours that the South Sea harvests have been bought out. What that means is they'll continue to harvest, but they won't be brought to market because they're going to the person that's actually bought them out. Who, we don't know. So all of a sudden, Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls, arguably, certainly two of the biggest pearl locations in the world, are completely unobtainable. So let's get some footage, because we can say it to our viewers, but how amazing if we can actually show you. And there's a short recording of Dave talking to one individual who was saying, selling them by singles, single South Sea, single Tahitian pearls, and they were 5 figures. Singles. You are about to get a closeout deal on South Sea pearls today, jewellery makers. This one? It's crazy to be saying closeout deal for South Sea pearls. If anything, we should be saying we're not selling South Sea pearls. We're going to retain our South Sea pearls, or we'll elevate the price, because this is what's going down in the market. Now, previously, and you do get all of them, your beautiful Baroque collection, you get 4 genuine South Sea pearls. I love these. You've got the different sort of shapes. You've got a nice drop shape there. You've got a round there. You've got a twin. That you pay premiums for those. pearl twins. Can you see? Previously closed at £199. We're about to show you another closing price. For South Sea pearls. South Sea pearls, right, Akoya, South Sea, Tahitian, they are the big name, or big locations, I should say, in the pearl market. Akoya pearls were the original, for much smaller. Tahitian pearls are those amazing, mysterious, kind of bluey, black aubergine-like colours. Literally future harvest, bought out for the next decade. South Sea pearls are considered creme de la creme. I always refer to them as the Mariah Carey of the pearl industry, of the pearl world, because they're quite diva-ish. They form, or they're harvested actually in quite extreme locations. As you can imagine, pearl harvesting is not an easy task when you're talking about the coast of Australia. We showed that if you go on Dave's social media, you actually see him in around the South Sea pearl harvesting location. He was like, oh, okay, amazing, we've done a little education, I'm going to go for a quick dip. And they're like, no, don't do that. And literally the chef comes from the bottom of a yacht, it's a big vast yacht, throws a joint of meat over the side of the boat, and all the sharks flock in. So yes, there are challenges to actually harvesting your South Sea pearl, but regardless, this location are regarded as some of the finest for this reason. Remember Pearl 10. We've previously closed at £99.99. Wait, hang on. That's another £5 off with your Pearl 10. So that's £45. So that means they're £11 per South Sea pearl. That's madness. And we're going again. How many have we got? 36. Can we show that photograph, Adam? So, all right, these are golden. You get golden, you get white ones. It's all down to personal preference, really. And yeah, these are round, but can you see the price of South Sea pearls? 21,000, that's one. 5,000. 14,000. Is that 6,000 at the top? One South Sea pearl. We're at $49.99, $45 if you use your Pearl 10 discount, because we're in the month of June. And today we are going to go even lower. These are, let me just double check before I say it, through drilled. I love them. I love the twins. I pay $49.99 for the twins. That one there, seriously, we're just showing you 5 figures. And right, that one there, through drilled, granted, so you can pop it onto a head pin. That one there should be more than what's on your screens. Any one of these. We're going lower, jewellery makers. Use Pearl 10 as your discount code. Remember, previously closed at £99.99. Crazy, actually crazy. £10 per pearl, but then 10% off that. So it's £36. That means you're paying, what, £9 per... Is it? Yeah. £9 per South Sea pearl. If we'd have had that conversation with that high-end pearl trader at Hong Kong and said that this was happening, he'd never have believed it, would he? Kerry, well done. Karen, well done. Toyin, hello to you. New customers, Linda. Make sure you stay where you are. If you were waiting for your early bird jewellery makers, I know we're a little bit late to the party, but it's worth the wait. We're going to be bringing those beautiful vintage jewellery boxes in a few moments' time. For those of you that have shopped ahead, fantastic. We're going to go straight into it. Keep dialing through on your South Sea pearl, and you do get all 4. That's less than £10 for a South Sea pearl. Where else in the world? Currently, nowhere that I can think of. And even what I refer to as Pearl Mania, nowhere that I can think of would bring you pearls at single figures. Now, okay. I'm going to start with the beautiful green. Do you have the presentation, Ross? Have we got time? Okay, super quickly, because it is important, and I know I covered it a little bit earlier on. We're going to start with the green, but we do have it in the black as well. Ring stroke earring boxes, and these are like a flock leather. So when you think about Cartier's brand, Tiffany's brand, Boodles, Rolex, they're all, yes, of course, we know they're expensive jewellery or timepiece brands, but also a lot of it is about the box. And if you haven't ever thought about this before, you're going to be staggered at the prices of these. On occasions like Valentine's Day or Christmas or birthdays, or simply always, we girls do love receiving presents. Well, even more if these are precious presents, and even more if they come in one of those iconic boxes we all recognise at a distance, a blue box and a red box. I bet you know straight away who the blue box is, you know who the red box is. Today it is about the pricely Cartier's red box, which transcended to the jewel itself. It is an authentic treasure casket. Oh, I like that. A treasury casket, sorry. Cherished sometimes even more than the jewel itself. Let us open the red box then and let us discover its magic worlds for an unforgettable red Valentine's Day. It's about the experience, I think, as much. And you take so much time sort of creating these amazing pieces that actually how you present them, how you actually offer them to your customers or nearest and dearest is as important. But yes, they don't come at a small price tag. If you want to buy a genuine Cartier vintage box, you're talking £100 on eBay. If you want to replace a Rolex box, by the way, it's even more than that. Here we go. Here's a ring box here from Cartier. I actually don't like that one as much because it hasn't got the cushion, if you see where I'm coming from. £79 for that one. But you see the design, see how similar? £49, genuine Cartier necklace pendant jewellery box. Can you see that wonderful gold edging? You can see the sort of chamfered edges of the box as well. Yours, jewellery makers, we've taken inspiration from Cartier. Yours is actually a flock velvet. You've got that beautiful vintage gold all the way around. You've got the beveled edge. You've got the posh, it's a posh box in a box as well. And then inside, you can see the quality of it. Again, if I take my jewellery out, if I was to buy a piece of jewellery, then this is how I want it to be presented to you. Not just like this. There you go. Not just like that. You don't want it just thrown on and how you display your pieces. We're not stopping at £9.99. How many have we got of these, Roscoe? 150. I'm going to be getting some of these, literally popping them away in my cupboard somewhere, and then when I, you know, as you do throughout the course of the year, you buy pieces of jewellery, and then you've got the nice box to actually present it in. So I've just put my engagement ring and my eternity ring in both of these, and you can see it just elevates the quality of your design. So starting with that beautiful forest green, that very Rolex-like colours. Again, show you all the way around as well. You can see the quality of it, the finish of it. How about jewellery makers? £6.99 when we were showing you prices like £50, £100 for a Cartier box. Obviously, I'm not saying these are Cartier, but I do know that actually some of our branding is bought. So you know when we do the advent calendars, yeah, and I've shown you in the past places like, oh, this is Joe Malone, oh, this is Clarins, oh, this is Selfridges, oh, this is Fortnum & Mason. You know that we get our boxes made from the same location as many of those brands. So chances are probably our boxes are as well. Best thing about £6.99 is we are going again. We're going even lower, lovely jewellery makers. Again, even down to this beautiful, look at the quality. The quality of the box. There's nothing wrong with a little chiffon bag. There's nothing wrong with that. They certainly have their time and place. There's nothing wrong with one of those little cardboard boxes with the little like cotton wool in the middle, although that goes right through me. But I know which I would prefer. And I think you are sending a subliminal message to your either the recipients of your gifts or your customers. You're elevating the perceived value of your piece of jewellery instantaneously just by adding a box. And you can incorporate that into your costs. £6.99 is already an amazing deal. £4.99. I'm getting some of these, Roscoe. I can't decide though, so I might just get a couple of each of the colours. I like both. I do like both. It's one of those, and I'll put them in the cupboard, and I know, and I'll always regret not buying more. This is, you know, if you were to, you know, that jewellers that we often reference in Stratford upon Avon that we've shown the photograph of with those pearl earrings. I'm fairly sure there's a tanzanite ring that's in a box like this with the 4-figure price tag. That makes total sense, doesn't it? Ross is saying, if you were proposing, you'd buy one of these boxes. It's so difficult. It's so difficult to buy a non-branded box. Something my husband encountered when he was actually proposing to me. The one Ross had was very similar to the black one, did you say? Yeah. But black inside. I can't read that from there, sorry. Hello to you, Margot. Not two chances at first impressions. That's true, Margot. A box like this, you start your gas before you open the box. That's very true. Beautiful. And loved Mr. Bennett. Yeah, it was wonderful, wasn't it? It was so interesting, Margot. So interesting. I know, I really enjoyed that too. Make sure you're checking out, I agree, you never get a chance at a first impression, do you? So make a lasting one. And you do that subliminally with your jewellery boxes as well. Can we shop ahead on the black one? Not yet. Not yet. Tina's got 2, Dorothy's got 4, Sharon's multi-bought, Anne's multi-bought, Jack's, Jean in Glasgow, Jeanette, new customers, Denise, Mari, Kathleen, loads of you getting involved. I'm going to be adding some of these, and by the way, they are perfect for earrings as well, because can you see sort of where I've got my eternity ring? I'm just looking around to see if I've got any studs here in the studio. Never mind. But you literally just put the posts of the earrings in there as well. Oh, all the studs are in the gallery. Not going fast enough, says Roscoe. Not going fast enough. I tell you what, they're brand new. They've never been on your screens. If I had my phone next to me, I would 100% be shopping with you. You've got lovely Dave Troth stepping in the studio in a few moments' time as well. Let's do a huge, yeah, get yourself ready for some closeout deals. We're going to launch a premiere with a closeout deal. We're going even lower than $4.99, Jewellery Makers. How amazing is that? I won't just be getting 2 of these, Ross. I'm thinking of getting like 5. Because then you can put them away. And earrings are great. Oh, teacher gifts as well. Let's think about that. Yeah, you know what Willow's like with her teacher gifts as well. £2.99. Are you actually kidding, Ross? Because like literally a cardboard one should be more than that. $2.99. That's an amazing deal. Look at the quality of it. You've got the embossed gold all the way around. This, you know, you've got a quality box. And Jimmy, I will get excited about boxes because I think it sends a good a good message. Do you know you got a quality box when it does this? Ready? Oh. Amazing. And it comes a box in a box. That's another an indication of it being quality, high quality, because a Cartier is a box in a box. You're getting this. These boxes come in boxes, if that makes sense. Loads of multi-buyers, 6s, 5s. I'm not surprised. I would be doing exactly the same. We had 150 of each. We'll move over to the black. Stay where you are. Oh, this is one of those. I can definitely imagine if you've got pearl stud earrings or something like that. We've had some lovely Marbe pearl rings recently. I can definitely imagine it in the black. Beautiful, lovely emerald. Yeah, absolutely. That would be perfect. But again, quality box. You can hear it, can't you? It's a nice snap. Pretty woman moment. Ready? Yeah, do that. Again, you've got that beautiful beveled edge. You've got the embossed gold all the way around as well. And then you have that button entry. Yes! Thank you, Lauren. Right, hang on a minute. Ready? To surprise you. I've bought you a gift. Bought you a gift. Ready? This is a beautiful piece of jewellery, but it will look even more beautiful. Ready? I know. I know. How lovely is that? It makes all the difference. All the difference. Dave's just, I bought this, Dave. Dave's in the gallery. Doesn't it make a difference when it's in a posh box, though? You know, if you all the wonderful pieces that you source and collect from JewelleryMaker and across the Gemporia partnership, actually having it in an amazing, amazing, beautiful box like this too. Denise has got 5 of Von. I do think the black is probably going to be the most popular because it is, well, it complements everything, doesn't it? It's going to match absolutely everything. So I would be quick. Denise has got 5 Lavinia. Yvonne's multi-bought. Everybody is multi-bought. Jax is multi-bought. Mandy, Anne, new customer, East Lothian, Catriona, London, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Georgina in Yorkshire. I actually can't keep up with you, jewellery makers. Again, you've got the button all the way around, showing you the quality. The lining is even on the underside as well. Quality box, and they work beautifully with your earrings as well, jewellery makers. Make sure you're stocking up your stashes. Make sure I take that, otherwise I'm going to go home and like, oh, where's my jewellery? Well done. I'm going to be adding them to my order. So wait a minute, that's the book. That's the kyanite. That's the jewellery boxes. I'm tempted by those pearls as well. And there's still more to bring you. Coming up after the break, we are going to be joined by our second very special guest today. What a treat. Been spoiled, haven't we? We had the founder this morning with Steve with his brand new book. And then in a few moments' time, we've got one of our absolute favourite guests, and that is the wonderful Dave Trough, who's going to bring you some of his amazing acquisitions at close-out deal prices. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Join me after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you all about my show this Sunday, 30th, the last day of June, can you believe it? 30th of June, where I'm going to be joining Carol, a mystery producer, and the rest of the crew for what's going to be an incredible, incredible lineup. In 9 o'clock, I've got one of my favourites, Tiger's Eye, but in a style I've never seen before, frosted. We've got it in 2 colours, red and the golden. Absolutely spectacular gemstones, and I'm really looking forward to showing these with you. And then at 12 o'clock in the project hour, I've got one of my favourites, agate, ocean agate. We've got it in 3 colours. We've got it in the reds, we've got it in the blue, which is absolutely beautiful. And all 3 projects come with a tube of 60 seed beads, which is a nice treat. And the last colour we've got is the white, which is absolutely spectacular. So that's this Sunday, 30th of June. Join myself, Carol, mystery producer, and the team. I can't wait to join the last day of June with you all.
Most definitely a favourite face to see. What a privilege welcoming Dave into the studio.
Thank you very much for having me. It's always a privilege to be here with you, the team, and with you guys as well. But like, can we just have a moment to appreciate this insane quality? Like just then when you introed the show and you were talking, I was watching the monitor, what you guys get to see. And I was looking at this and I was like, any boutique in the world, this is insane. And the thing is, Dulong, we were very kind of early on. Like, you know, we brought you that a couple of years ago. We've been speaking about this material. Yeah. And now it's been fully fledged, accepted into the market. Now, again, I want to be supremely clear, okay? Because part of my role here is to try and educate. I'm not a teacher, I'm not a lecturer, I'm not a professor, I'm not a gemologist. But I learn from the people that are unbelievably educated in these areas, right? It is their job to be educated in these areas. You know, when you're trading millions of dollars, one wrong mistake, buying the wrong thing, is a massive, massive problem that can have repercussions that can finish a business. So these guys who deal in the jade, it's not just their passion, it's their business, right? So for me, like I understand that we aren't as sophisticated in the market with jade as the Far East. That goes for the labs too. Let's not forget the GIA, probably the most notable lab in the world, only this year, 2024, launched their first jade certification. Yeah. Right? If they had jade, they'd have to outsource it to another lab to get it verified. Right. They could not do it to the degree that the Chinese labs can do. So, you know, we are behind the market. What you need to understand, and what has been explained to me, this is jade. Okay, so that is not some marketing pitch. That it's not like Transvaal jade from Africa where they go, you know, let's call this jade. It's not like fuchsite. It's not like an Incredible Adventurine where they go, well, this is imperial jade-like or whatever. This is jade. It'd be wrong of me to call it anything else. Yeah. Okay, that is what it is, and it's not just you know, oh, it's a trade name, we're going to call it this. No, it's jade, and it's accepted as a jade in China, which is monumental. There is not an analogy I can give you. There is not a layman's way of explaining it. There is no comparison. There's no other gemstone that's happened to in the West. This is jade. So what we're talking about is, when we talk about jade, and as you know, I'm in the process of writing a book, which, oh God, it just keeps going on and on. It's very difficult to write a book. And I'm trying to get everything in there, and I want it to be perfect. It's probably the only book I'll ever publish, so I just want it to be right. But the reality is the first third of my book is dedicated to, you know, unraveling the secrets of jade, the mystery of jade. Yeah. Any Western publication you read, if you went to the GIA even today, and you did a gemological degree, and you had, you know, all of the modules in front of you, a very small module is on jade. And even still today, it will say jade is comprised of 2 gemstones. That is nephrite and jadeite. Yeah. That's wrong. Yeah. That's wrong. It's out of date. And like, I want to challenge the GIA. It is completely wrong. And they recognize it's wrong because they refer to this material themselves as jade. So although they'll say, well, it's a quartzite, variety of quartzite, well, mutton fat jade is a variety of nephrite. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Jadeite jade is a variety of jadeite or omphacite. Yeah. It is still jade. And there's only 3, so I don't want to confuse anyone. I don't want to go, well, you know, there's a million different types of gemstones that might be called jade. That might be the case, but there is only 3 that are recognized by the labs. That's a perfect way of wording it. Yeah. There's thousands that could be
Sorry, so repeat what you said. There's thousands that might be likened.
Yeah, well, and also, look, there are unscrupulous dealers out there, even in China.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just some pure, beautiful, you know, there are unscrupulous dealers that will bring gems to the table and say, this is a jade, and we certify it, it's not jade.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Like, I've had Nanhong offered to me as a red jade.
Yeah.
Right, that's the reality. And when I challenge the vendor and say, well, it's an agate, they'll say, yeah, but we refer to it as jade. Yeah, but it's not. There's only 3. Let's clear up the confusion. When I bring you Nanhong agate, it's a Nanhong agate. When I bring you chicken bloodstone, it's the chicken bloodstone. And if I ever get the chance to bring you the Fujian soapstones, the twin hangstones, that's what we refer to them as.
Of course.
This is a jade. And yes, it's a quartzite jade. There's 3 jades. There is nephrite, jadeite, and quartzite. Yep. Those are the only jades. Nephrite jade's been around for 10,000 years. Jadeite jade's been around for 1,000 years, or 900, 800 years. And this material has been around since about 2016. That's when it became a jade. That is so important, so crucial for you guys to understand, because every jade, and there's only 2, that's ever been uncovered, ever been recovered, goes on to become the most expensive gemstone in the world. Yeah. Right, it's peerless. Like, jadeite doesn't even have a price per carat. It is valued on the per piece basis. People will break it down and say, well, top jade is $3 million a carat. It's not. You know, the reality is it is primarily, it's priced like artwork. No one goes into a gallery and goes, oh, well, the Mona Lisa is 16 inches by 48 inches, so that's that price. And then this Monet over here, well, this is actually 60 inches by 30 inches, so that's actually a little bit, it's not B&Q, right? This is not pieces of MDF. They are artworks. You know, and there are artworks that are this big that sell for millions. And there are, you can go to B&M and buy a massive canvas. It's still art, but it's 18 quid or something. You know, that's the reality. It is based on the pieces, you know, primarily on each piece as a piece of art. So, Dulong jade, for a long time it was actually traded as jadeite. Now that was wrong. We didn't do it, but in the Chinese market they did. Okay, and I don't know if it was a case of unscrupulous dealers or mistaken identity. What I do know is that the tiny tribe that mine this material in the area of Yunnan, which borders Burma, but it is in China. They're an Aboriginal tribe that don't even share the same language as China, and they have no written language. They are closer in likeness, I guess, to the people of Burma. And for centuries, I think, they've been trading this material with the Burmese. And the Burmese then bring it all to the market as jade. The differences with this material usually is that it is colourless, like pure pristine top material with threads or veinings of green in it. Okay, what we would call floating flower. To get this insane grade, to get imperial jade, which is what this is, but it is not jadeite, it is quartzite jade, it's the newest variety, is unbelievable. And we cannot get it again. We cannot get it
it's
again.
Irreplaceable.
Ross just came in and said, this is the only Dulong jade in the building, right?
Yes, he did.
This is it. There's 4 pieces.
Wow.
There's strands, which is the most valuable material one can get. There is a necklace here. And I'm telling you now.
Amazing.
Well, look. And the reason, look, it's always been, it's been growing in value for a long time. It's a new dynasty in the area of jade. But very recently, if I can find it, at the JCK show, this year, which is in June, so it was this month, there were vendors selling Dulong jade. It's just a piece that's a carved pea pod, and it is not the grade that you've got here. Now, I'm not like some expert, but when something becomes a jade, all jade is valued the same way. They all have the same value parameters. Okay?
Yes. So whether you're a nephrite, whether you're a jadeite, whether you're a Dulong.
We still have a jade torch. We're still valuing it on its crystal, on its transparency, and primarily its colour. Okay. So when we look at that, we know that if that was imperial coloured, it would be the most valuable material.
Of course. Right,
but it's bicolour. It's, as I said, that transparent crystal with threads of greenness. That's pea pod's $980. There's a tiny haigu as well, which is nearly $500. Limited edition. That's the pure green.
And that is tiny.
And they have a bangle that's $1,690.
Okay.
So the best part of $2,000. I'll tell you right now, a year ago, just a year ago, probably could have bought that for about $200, that bangle.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the difference.
And we brought you Dulong jade bangles. I don't know if we've done it here, but we've certainly done it on Gempori. We did it in our birthday. And the price now to get this material with the top colour is through the roof. I mean, that equates to some jadeite on Mason & Kay right now. They will have bangles that are jadeite that are $1,600. They'll have them that are $2,000, and they'll have some that may be $1,200. I've got a strand. The one thing that Yifan Jewelry don't have is a strand. They have the pea pod, they have the haigu, they have the miraculous bangle. They don't have a strand. There is a strand here, and it's not bicolor. It's not just threads of green. It is pure, unbelievable imperial green. This is imperial green jade, not jadeite, but jade. It is 100% natural. It is this gemmy.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And because we are acutely aware that we can't get this material anymore, we're doing a closeout showcase today on these 4 pieces.
Which makes no sense, because you could say Yifan Jewelry probably haven't got an abundance of their bangles.
No. It's limited edition.
Yeah.
It's limited edition.
We're limited edition.
Yeah, this is limited. How many of these do we have, Ross?
10.
Oh, there you go. And do you know what? If Yifan Jewelry had one, let's say that's £6,000. Let's say it's 1,690. Jesus, I mean, that should stop you in your tracks.
Yeah, it does.
The only place this is going is up.
Yeah.
And it's not like creeping up. It's leaping forward in terms of the changes and the challenges in price. So much so that we cannot get you imperial green Dulong jade anymore. Cannot do it. So with that said, what should we do? We should probably just put an 18 karat gold clasp on this and move it over to Gemporia.
Of course.
And offer the finished jewellery.
Yeah.
And charge the correct price. I'm not going to. I'm going to offer you this, which is literally irreplaceable. That's not just a term. That's not just hyperbole. It is irreplaceable. We have said as a buying team, it's still out there. We just can't afford it. And yeah, I am going to. It's also not just the sales ploy that I'm saying. It's closeout today. It's crazy. I'm saying this has only ever been one price. Only ever been one price, and we have only 10 remaining. And yet I'm going to take hundreds off the price today.
Hundreds
against JewelleryMaker prices.
Which are always fantastic.
This is your only chance, your last chance, whatever you want to call it. Once these are gone, they're gone. We just don't see them again. And we'll probably say, oh my God, it will become a distant memory to the point where we go, did we ever have imperial green Dulong? You know, when we start seeing it in the market, we'll ask ourselves that question. I've bought Dulong with you before. The colour is so vivid green and luscious, a beautiful gem. Thank you, Sharon. 4 auctions. 4 closeout crazy deals, not big quantities, but it is going to be imperative that if you want to own that imperial colour, that you get involved today, that you get as much as you can. And excuse me for being crass when we're talking about exquisite jewellery, but fill your boots.
Yeah.
Like that's the reality. Like stock up, get as much of this material as you can. That I can't believe I'm stood next to that.
Yeah. Do you know what that's reminding me of? Was it Ilia? Where you could see in the background that graduated necklace. Yeah,
that was $70 million US.
70
I think I might have a picture of it here with my friend Stanley Chu. It was On Tongue Jewelry. So his own small brand is Ilia. Yeah. But his family's jadeite house is Ilia. He's On Tongue, sorry. And if I can borrow the clicker for a moment, Ross, apologies. I'm going to take everyone back. The GIA refer to this material as jade. That's it. They refer to it as jade, even the GIA. And you can see it there, Gaizu jade from Qinglong, China. This is my friend Stanley Chu. Yeah. There it is.
There. That's what it's reminding me of, that photograph that you see in the distance.
So what Elle is referring to is just over my right shoulder as you look at me. In the very distance there, you can see a strand of glowing imperial green that was 70, not 17 million US dollars.
Wow. Wow.
Insane.
But it's got that glow, isn't it?
Like, if you get that colour in jadeite, which has had 1,000 years to mature in terms of in the market,
of course,
it is millions. Yeah. There's no deal out there. There's no $20,000 version. No. It's millions, and that's it. So we'll never ever obviously be able to bring you that. No. Okay. And very few exist. Very few exist of this in Imperial Dulong too. Like even Yifan Jewelry have made a huge play, took it to the West this year, this month, to America, introduced the American audience to it. And they did not have a strand. That should tell you right now that this is the most fortuitous moment for you to tune in. And it is literally, and I don't want to scaremonger. For me, I don't care if you get it or you don't. I just want you to know, if you do want to own it, it is now or never.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's now or never. Now, there's an argument we shouldn't be doing this. Of course, when we buy so much jewelry and buy so many gemstones, we do get what we call problem stock, tricky stock.
Yeah.
Stock that we just got the buy wrong, and it's just going to float around forever. And do you know what, guys? We're going to have to take it to cost to get rid of it. We'll melt it down. Happens all the time. We're not miracle workers. Our buyers get it right more than they get it wrong, but they do get it wrong too. And they buy something in and it's crap, and no one wants it.
Yeah.
This is not problem stock.
No.
Let's get it right. Jade, in all of its iterations, of which there is only 3, mutton fat, jadeite, and of course this incredible Dulong jade or quartzite jade, is the best-selling gemstone at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia.
100%.
By a country mile.
Yeah.
Right. To the point, don't worry, because I know a lot of you aren't into jade, which is fine, but there has been conversations where we're saying, guys, we should just create a jade channel.
Yeah.
Right, like just separately, you know, we have little studios that spring up all the time. We're always trying new things. We've got Sewing Street, we've got Hobby Maker, we've got Gemporia, we've got our TikTok studio,
Gem Collector.
We have Gem Collector, we have Primal, we have all these incredible strings to our bow, and that's what we're good at, right? We're good at you know the studio side of things, the broadcasting side of things. And right now we are the best at sourcing jade in the world.
Yeah, 100%.
And there is an argument that we say, let's do a jade shop. And maybe we only go live 3 hours a week.
Yeah.
Right? But for anyone who wants jade, because sometimes it's divisive, although we have such a loyal and big customer base, there are people that say, I don't want jade, that's fine. So we sometimes we've thought about it and said, why don't we just create a jade channel for those that want it?
Yeah.
For the thousands of collectors that want it. And we only go live at special times throughout the week, and it's in a separate studio, and that's it. And those conversations will continue, and maybe it will become a possibility one day. There was a time, I'm sure you were here, Ross, Adam, you were certainly here, and Elle, I'm sure you were here as well, where we trialed a concept called the Diamond Room.
I remember that, yeah.
It was upstairs, do you remember?
I remember
that,
yeah.
Just all we did was diamonds.
Like a virtual shop.
And we had it for about 6 months.
Yeah.
And it didn't work. Right, that's the reality, because people want variety.
Yeah.
But there is an opportunity where we just go, right, we're also going to create the jade channel.
Man.
But right now, I'm about to offer you the best-selling gem in the world and the highest grade version of it in a strand which has never ever been done next door on Gemporia, and I'm going to do it at a closeout price. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. There's 10 of these in the world.
Wow.
And I'm going to give you the greatest deal ever.
May I, Dave?
Oh, please, please, please.
Because I'm just thinking, imagine that against the skin. Oh, just beautiful. This is as close to the Barbara Hutton necklace as I'll ever be. You know, it is that perfect. You can only describe that as imperial green, can't you?
Yes, it is imperial green.
Yeah.
Wow. And value aside, price aside, it is harder to get imperial green Dulong than it is to get imperial green jadeite.
Really?
100%. This forms colourless with threads of green.
Wow.
To get full colour like
solid
this.
Colour, yeah.
In a graduated strand.
Yeah.
Highly reminiscent of the most valuable piece of jewellery ever sold at auction, which is the Barbara Hutton Cartier Imperial Jadeite strand that sold for $27 million in 2014. And today would be well over 100.
Do you know, Ross has just said in my ear, Dave, that this is the first time he's ever actually seen Dulong in person.
There you go. And we'll never forget it. And it's the last time, even not just for you guys tuned in, but for myself, for Ross, for Elle, for Adam, for the whole team. I'm going to start you off right now at $499. I could start you off in the thousands. I probably should, but I said it's a closeout. Why $499? Because that's what we've always offered this at.
Yeah, it's always closed there. Dave, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? But it's that matching, and I've got sort of the words that Stanley said to you, Dave, in my head, saying there's only one thing more valuable than a bangle, and that's a matched strand. That's perfectly colour matched. Wow.
And again, yeah, referring back to Stanley, if you want to talk about this colour in jade, I'll show you. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That piece was 40,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Which is?
£4,000.
£4,000.
56 points. 40,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Wow.
For that
now,
colour.
because this is a very special closeout deal,
I'm taking hundreds of pounds off this.
Ross is adding to this for you, Dave.
Okay.
It's only ever been on 4-way split pay. And even though you're taking it lower today, Ross is...
But then you get, because we understand, and thank you, Ross, I think we all understand collectively how opportune this moment is.
Yes.
How vital, how crucial this very moment is.
Absolutely.
So we're going to do everything in our power for you to own that, for you to acquire that.
Look at that again.
Unbelievable grade.
Yeah, matched.
There's 8 in the world now. Congratulations to Jenny and Virginia. I am going to take this hundreds of pounds lower, and that will be it. The last time we ever see it.
5-way split pay too.
Yeah. 5-way split pay.
Good luck, because there are people stacking up, waiting
30-second clock,
wings.
please, Adam. And there is more of you in the wings, as you say, than we have available, obviously.
Yeah, because there's only 10.
But
that's amazing. 10 is amazing.
One of these would be incredible.
Yeah. Well, if you look at that photograph again, there's only one of those necklaces.
Yeah, 70 million US dollars.
70 million. Wow.
Yeah.
But that glow, that beautiful glow, and it's, all stunningly colour matched. Well, good luck. You need to be quick about
3
this.
in the world is all I have. Ross, take £200 off. We're not messing around today. When we say closeout, when we say unbelievable deals, let's do it. 299 is what we're going to. Jane's bought 2. We've got Tamina in Lincolnshire, Evelyn, you're there, Jenny, you're there, Virginia, you're there, Cumbria, you're there. Well done to every single one of you. That's the craziest deal I think you'll agree we've ever done, especially when you put that against the backdrop of what's actually happening in the market. That's gone. That's gone. But you have the opportunity to create your own version of it now. It's going to bring you a series of strands that graduate in that imperial green colour space.
Are you totally crazy? This is stunning quality, says Caroline.
Thank you, Caroline. Really appreciate your message. And I know Caroline's been collecting jade longer than I've been alive. And she openly says her collection's grown 40 times over since she discovered JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
We're going to do this incredible strand again now. Yeah.
If the graduation isn't for you, or you simply missed out, here's your chance, because these are huge.
Yeah, these are huge. And they're saturated and they're glowing. Good
luck. And they are colour matched, thank you. They are colour matched.
How many of these, Ross?
20.
Okay, we've got double the quantity. That should help a lot of you out. We're going to bring it live immediately, and we're going to do a crazy, crazy deal.
These are absolutely enormous, Dave. Beautiful. That green is... It's understandable, though, isn't it, Dave, why it's so treasured?
Yeah, for sure. It's so coveted. It transcends cultures. It transcends civilizations. Jade is jade. There's 250 carats here, or 245 carats.
Yeah, beautiful full-length strand again. I'd be keeping that super simple again, be inspired by that Barbara Hutton.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything with jade. Not jade of this quality, anyway. Oh my God. Do you know what? Let me give you a heads up. I'm going to give you a heads up right now. I shouldn't do this, Ross, but we said we're serious about our closeouts. This today, for anyone who wants it, you get to multi-buy. You have to multi-buy. I'm going to do it for double figures. 245 carats. I've said it and I'll do it. Now, previously, if I remember correctly, this was 249, so let's go to that price. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember this incredible auction, 249.
249.
And I will
it's
do
almost
this.
The same carat weight, mind.
Yeah, and look at the colour.
Imagine, I'm just visualising one of those rounds, just as a stud earring.
Oh my God, or a drop earring.
Or a drop, yeah.
Look, I've said it and I'll do it, even though it makes no sense, even though it is a crazy thing to be able to do. I will take this to double figures, I promise you that. And you've got 4 interest-free split payments.
Never been anywhere near double figures before, says Ross.
Worcestershire's got 3.
I'm not surprised.
There. Virginia and Hampshire's got 2. Well, Evelyn's there, Maker's there, and Cumbria.
That amongst 2 collectors, that's 25% of the stock gone.
Yes.
You know, so yeah, all of a sudden, 20.
It's actually a quarter of the stock.
Yeah, it is. Sorry,
Quarter
that's
of the
my
stock
dreadful
gone.
maths.
No, that's fine. But you know that just illustrates how phenomenally limited this is.
Yeah. Sharon, Tamina, Jenny, Virginia, Jane, 9 left are in single figures, Dave.
Oh God, I have to do it now. I have to do it because I said it, but it's wrong.
Okay.
Straight down, 99 quid.
Wow.
4 interest-free split payments. That's unmissable.
Natural. Dulong jade.
Yeah.
No Dulong should be in a double figure price tag.
Certainly not the imperial grade. Certainly not this
Yeah.
material.
Yeah.
Well done. I've got Cumbria, who's gone for 2. Jenny, you've gone for 2. Virginia, you've gone for 2. Jane's gone for 3. There's 2 left.
It's sold out. Stay where you are. If you've missed out, wish list it. But you're also in the right place for the next one. I've got 8 mil and 6 mil, and that's it.
You've got to do the graduation at these deals.
Oh,
at these
my
prices,
goodness.
you have to be doing that graduation, I think.
How many? 70.
70, 70. Adam, let's make this a star buy, if that's okay. We're going to make this a star buy. 70. We're going to look after you. It's the 8 mil. It's the imperial colour. It is 100% natural. It's the last time there's 70. Anyone who's missed out, you get on the phone lines now. Anyone who didn't manage to get the Barbara Hutton piece, didn't manage to get the 10 mils, this is your chance, and this is going to be a star buy. Good luck.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Look, we've put ourselves in a corner. We're going to do it. That is the strand. Look at that colour.
Yeah,
that is it right there. Incredible. I'm going to open it up. 70. Every one of you should be multi-buying. You should look like Noah's Ark on the phone lines. 2 by 2 by 2. Which means you've got 35 opportunities. It's 180 carats, for God's sake.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What are we thinking of?
I don't know.
Gemmy, transparent, top colour, matched.
Matched also with the other side, so
yeah.
if you wanted to graduate it, you could.
You have to.
Oh, wow. This sold out. The graduation sold out. This is still going to sell out. That's gorgeous. And
if I remember correctly again, I'm not going to start in the realms of today's market price. I think we did this for 149. It was either 179 or 149. Let's err on the side of caution and go for 149, yeah.
Okay. Which is amazing.
Well, I'm going to absolutely destroy this price. Like, yeah, it's going to be in double figures, but it's going to be ridiculous double figures. It's going to be a joke. There's 4 interest-free split payments. What are you waiting for? Get on the phone lines, get in the queue, put it in your basket, get on the app, check this out, make sure it's yours, multi-buy.
As Caroline said, yes, we are crazy.
Obviously, yeah.
You're taking one of, we're taking, well, I was going to say one of the world's most coveted. Jade is most coveted gem, sure.
100%.
Surely around
Look, I know what you're thinking, 99 quid. Let's go there. I'm not thinking that. I'm going way lower. You've got 4 interest-free split payments, yeah.
Okay.
This is not a normal auction. Showing me you're interested, putting it in your basket, that's fine, but it's not going to guarantee you this. It is absolutely crazy on the front end. It's just confirming. Virginia's gone for 3. Jenny's gone for 2. We've got Sharon, we've got Marie, we've got Patricia, we've got Maker and Cumbria, Northamptonshire, Cheshire, London, Staffordshire, New York. This is going because we're going low. It's 25 quid today on your interest-free split payments.
That's amazing.
Oh, it's incredible.
Still got 4-way split pay. This will sell out. JewelleryMaker's already, what, half the stock, if not more? Just over, yeah. Has gone.
I was wrong. I said it was going to be 2 by 2. It's 3 by 3.
Yeah, it is.
Jenny's got 3. Susan's got 3. Virginia's got 3. Another collector in Hampshire's got 3. This is because you know we're about to do. Remember when we launched this, 149, I believe.
99.99.
This is not your price. 30-second clock, please, Adam. No, we're going to destroy it.
Okay.
It's going to be the craziest deal of today. 8 mil. We've got 70 of them. We've called it a star buy. We are going to put this in your collection. You've just got to make sure you're there.
Okay. Good luck, everybody. You've got the 7 mil? 6 mil?
Yeah.
Still to come that you could actually graduate with it too. Don't miss out. Oh my goodness, Dave.
When you see the price on this, you know, the one we've got coming up.
I'm a bit nervous.
That should be gone.
Because it has like a knock-on effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, $69.99. $69.99, 4 interest-free split payments, nearly 200 carats, imperial coloured, natural jade, the quartzite variety. This is insane. Look, I just took you to JCK. I showed you Yifan jewellery. They have a peapod piece of Dulong jade of the same material, but not the imperial grade, for $980.
Yeah. And you said
it's 70 quid, and it's a full strand.
Yeah, full 38 centimetre strand. Wow.
It's 4x4 now.
Look at the split pay, £17.49. Yeah, you're right. There's Virginia's got 4. Susan's got 4. So, 2s, 3s, absolutely so many multi-buyers. It will be an on-screen sellout, so don't leave it in your basket. There has never been a better opportunity, Dave, to get hold of Dulong jade today.
This is the ultimate opportunity, the only opportunity that has ever existed like this, probably in the world.
Oh my goodness me! And it's obvious when you just look at it. It's obvious to see why this is so.
Yeah, yeah. And this is why I said fill your boots. You want to be able to work with this in the future. Yeah. This is the chance.
Irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. Because remember, Dave, if you've got Yifan jewellery, you've got basically the entirety of the East all after this as well. We stand little to no chance, don't we?
They have got a bangle as well, which gets closer to this colour, if I may show it you. And I think it's like about $1,700.
Yeah. It's not as good a colour though.
Well, they don't have a strand.
Yeah.
A strand would be more.
Virginia's
gone for 6 of these.
Wow.
That's pretty much 10% of the stock to one collector.
Virginia. Good for you.
Jean's got 2, Alison's got 2, Justin's got 2, Susan's got 4, Cumbria's got 3, and then it goes off the screen.
Amazing.
Cheshire's
so many multi-buyers. Look at that quantity. It's 0% interest split payment, jewellery makers as well. Totally natural, certified, type A, Dulong jade with that beautiful colour. I mean, it literally glows, doesn't it?
100%. You can see it. I mean, it is glowing. It is luminescent.
Yeah.
It has that inner glow that we strive for in jade, that we dream of with jade. And this colour, I'll show you something else. This colour, you know, at David Harry Jewels, you know, I source things for other collectors, and I'm going to show you imperial jadeite, and this is about as much as I can get, and it's impressive, it's incredible. But the reality is, this is you know, 5-figure jewelry. It's in 18 karat gold with diamonds. I'm going to share it with you. I just need to find it. Here you go.
Okay. Ooh. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a Buddha here as well for a collector in London who wanted an imperial jade Buddha. That one's in platinum with diamonds. And you've just got a full strand of that imperial colour in the newest jade.
Wow.
It's insane.
And you've got it for £69.99. That's the price of a pair of shoes. You've just got sourced one of the rarest gemstones.
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable. There's 5 left, so good luck if you are Evelyn, Jennifer, Christine, Elizabeth, Mari, Maker, Surrey, Cornwall, Maker, Susan, Marie, Nicolette, Evelyn. We've still got the 6 mils to bring you. And that is the finale of your Dulong.
Yeah, I know you're going to continue with more unbelievable deals. But yeah, I'm going to bring you, what is it, the 6 mils?
Yes.
This is the gemmiest of the lot. By that, I mean the most transparent, the most translucent. It has the greatest glow. You have to get these. These are going to be unmissable. Like, you owe it to yourselves to get these. How many of these do we have, Ross? Please tell me we've got...
50.
No, I thought we'd have 100. Okay, we've got 50. You've just seen what's happened to a 70 quantity.
Yeah, how quick it's gone. These are the most gemmy,
yeah. These should be priced higher, but we always train our collectors here that, you know, when the carat weight gets smaller, the price gets smaller. That's not the case.
Wow, they are so translucent.
Yeah. Transparent. Nearly 100 carats. And
perfectly colour matched as well. Look at that. Beautifully colour matched. Sharon and Glamorgan. Dave, you've made my day. Incredible.
Sharon, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. I'm going to do the craziest deal on these, the lowest price. I always like to go out with a bang. This being my final deal with you. Let me start you off at $69.99. Let me start you off at $69.99. There's only 50, yeah. And again, if we encounter that many multi-buyers, there's probably about 20 opportunities.
Yeah, well, which there are. There's lots of people, as you said, filling their boots.
Yeah.
On Dulong Jade. Whoever thought that we'd be able to make that statement? It's ridiculous, isn't it, really?
I am going to take this, obviously, to the lowest deal of the show.
Well,
for the gemmiest...
You could argue it should be higher because of the translucent, but, you know...
That is a valid argument. That's the truth
Yep.
in the market. Look at the glow on this.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Look at the colour. Jenny, you've got 4. Valerie's got 2. Cheshire, you're there. Patricia, you're there. Cumbria, you're there. Diane, you're there. I always like to go out with a bang.
Yes.
Adam, please have a 30-second clock.
Okay.
This will be my final deal with you this morning, and I'm going to make it the best one. I'm going to make it the craziest deal.
What an opportunity if you've wanted Dulong but never been able to actually sort of, well, afford it.
Yeah.
Even with JewelleryMaker prices. There's no better chance than today, then.
That's why we took this position. We said, if you know, this is our last time. This is our last encounter with the Imperial grade. Everyone who's already got it, they could get it. Everyone who was priced out before, let's just make it a crazy, unmissable closeout show.
Because that's really the heartbeat of this, of Gemporia as a partnership.
$49.99,
oh,
and you've got your interest-free split payments.
My goodness me!
Use them.
Yeah, you might as well. It's 0% interest. You're not getting charged for it. Look at that amazing quality, the glow that you get, and I won't ever forget that photograph. And whilst as lovely as you and Stanley too are, it's mental.
£12.49. Look, you buy 10 of these at that price.
Yeah. Yeah, that photograph, as lovely as you and Stanley are, I can't help but look at what's behind you.
And it's out of focus, it's in the background, and yet it is the thing that draws your eye.
It does. It does.
This is unbelievable.
The team was saying Stanley looks like a very nice man.
He is. He's lovely. He's great. He's always got time for me, even though I can't afford any of his stuff. But I think he enjoys the fact that here in the West we want to learn about jade. We want to find out about it, and he finds that like a novelty, I guess. He enjoys it. Well done to the multi-buyers.
Yeah.
This is your deal.
Good luck, Alison, Belinda, Virginia, Hampshire, Sharon, Lorraine, Kevin, Valentina, Marie, Derbyshire, Maurice, Northamptonshire, Wendy, Sheila. New customers, there's loads of you there. We only had 50 though.
Yeah.
And down to the final 4 opportunity. Amazing.
Well done.
Dave, wow. When, like I said, a swooping visit, but I tell you what.
Yeah, we
set those deals.
Hopefully, I've set the tone.
You certainly have.
The L is going to continue for you, still operating in the newest jade space, the quartzite jade. In other opportunities, make sure you're getting involved. Elle, thank you for having me, and thank you to you guys for having me as well. And I'll be seeing you all on Sunday as well. So I'm very excited
for that. Ah, isn't he wonderful? Look, setting the stage. We are going to continue with some massive. We've had the approval. We've had the nod from Dave to bring his amazing quartzite jade at closeout deals today. Told you it was going to be a super Thursday, didn't I? I'm going to keep this bus close to me now. Let me show you all of these. Now, we are going to do closeout deals on the red Dulong jade. We are going to do closeout deals. Oh, sorry. Hang on a minute. On the multicolour quartzite jade, all of the Imperial Dulong has sold out. We're now bringing you, do you remember the colour wheel? We're bringing that in your quartzite jade. I've never even seen these before. You know, you said about Dulong, I've never seen the red Dulong before, and it's so distinctive. If you can imagine, it's almost more of a pinkish colour about it. More of a pinkish saturation. So I'm just going to scooch this to one side for one moment. And then I'm going to show you this. Wow. I've been here. I know Dulong's, but it was a relatively recent addition. and one that is irreplaceable. Dave set the tone now, but I've never even seen this before. It's been my first time actually. Gosh, it's gorgeous. There's a creaminess to the quartzite jade. There's only two available. Two opportunities available, i.e. 8mm and 6mm. I'm going to start with the 8s. Look at that. Again, beautifully colour matched. This would go stunningly well, I think, alongside the Imperial Dulong that you had a few moments ago. Yeah, look at that. It's a pinkish red, which I absolutely love. Like no other gemstone, you're right. Maybe I thought thulite, maybe a little bit thulite, or maybe a little bit rhodochrosite, a little bit like that. But again, rhodochrosite, extremely rare, extremely valuable. Pink, and this is a natural pink as well. It's not dyed. Okay, how many do we have, Roscoe? Of the 8mm, I've got 70 available. And of 6mm, sorry. Okay. When we're talking closeout, we've had the nod of approval. As a member of staff, by the way, if you're watching, and it's funny, as I stepped into studio today, into the building rather, and there was a lady who, I don't know if she works in the call centre, I'm not sure, and she was like, oh, going to be shopping today then. Oh yeah, it's a great day today. I've had Steve, closeout deals. Well, if you are a member of staff, you are better off shopping on the live TV channel, because this is going way, way, way beyond your staff discount. We have 70 available. I've never even seen it before. This wonderful, strawberry creamy red, and it's totally natural. Oh, I love it. There are only 2 strands of the red quartzite jade. Amazing. Do you want to see the 6mm as well? We've had the nod of approval from Dave. We can take these 2 closeout deals. Even though that this is only now, really, that we're actually understanding that quartzite jade is the newest member of the jade family. Almost like the new youngest sibling that's been born into the family. There's the 6mm. Love that colour. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Graphics alive. Natural quartzite jade. David, I think he describes it so perfectly, because, you know, often he comes under the line of fire, if you like, when he's saying, oh, it's not a jade. Well, no, he's telling you what he's been educated as well. It is jade. The GIA refer to it as a jade. The East refer to it as jade. You know, like when nephrite was always classed as a jade, and then all of a sudden jadeite came along, I'm sure they overcome those same challenges. This is the newest variety, that is quartzite jade. Let's show you how big a deal you're about to get. The first price crash. First. Straight away in double figures. And that's the lowest this has ever been to before. Natural red quartzite jade. You saw how busy it was with the Imperial Green Dulong jade. This will follow suit, absolutely. It's just a different location. You know, in the same way, you know that Khotan jade is a different location from Burmese jade. Different location, different gemological compositions as well, but they all come under that same surname. Amazing. A little bit like, and this is probably a terrible analogy, but you'll get what I mean. You know, like you think beryl is a gemstone family. I know, probably bad description, but you've got gemstone family names, and then you've got different gemstones underneath that. Okay, they are a little bit similar, but imagine it in that same way. £69.99 only. It's unbelievable. My graphics are still stuck, just so you know. I can't call your names out. We're actually staggering the price drop because of how busy we are. Still not your price. And we've got 2 more crashes to go. Use this time. to either add to your basket, get yourself ready, pick up the phone lines, whichever it might be. If you've got your heart set on owning natural red quartzite jade, we are not stopping there. I've got 70 of the 8mm, 70 of the 6. And we're going to go even lower. I wish you all the very best of luck. It is such a rare, distinctive colour, isn't it? It's one of those that I don't think there's many gems that you can even compare with. Yeah, I suppose a little bit thulite, but more red. Maybe a little bit rhodochrosite, but more red once again, because it's that wonderful translucency at the same time. I can't see your names, just so you know. $69.99, still not your price. 2 price crashes, not this one. We're going even lower. Going even lower. 60 seconds ticking away once again. A huge closeout deal. We've got the 6mm, which will follow suit on this opportunity. Cheshire, Patricia. Oh no, sorry, I'm reading names from the previous auction. California, Cambridgeshire, Valerie, Dorothy, Merseyside, Patricia, Marie, Virginia, Hampshire, Jean, Angel, Lincolnshire, Middlesex, Yorkshire. New customers getting involved as well. We're going even lower. Good luck. There was only 70. And one thing I have already come to understand is that when we mean closeout, even on the world's rarest gemstones, oh, my voice is going funny then. Even on the world's rarest gemstones, we mean closeout, because these deals have been unfathomable. As Caroline said earlier on, yes, crazy. Absolutely crazy. They are completely irreplaceable. $29.99 for quartzite jade. Have we ever done quartzite jade for $29.99 before? Okay, well, we'd be foolish not to, wouldn't we? No, but it's red. It's red in colour. I've never seen that colour saturation before. Look at the split pay. The split pay's under a tenner. What on earth? I'm not surprised you're multi-buying on this, but I can see you on the iPad. So Derbyshire, Sarah, Dorothy's got 3, Cheryl, Evelyn, Valerie's got 2, Tamina, Sarah, California, Angela, Cambridge, Patricia, Marie, Virginia's got 2, Jean, Hazel, Weldon Shoe, Janice, Nicolette, Jane, Patricia, Jay, sorry, I can't keep up, Dorothy. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, folks. £9.99. Do you think if we went to, what was the name of the, I've forgotten now, the one that Dave was just talking about, that jewellers with the Haigu and the Peapod? You fan. Do you think they do any quartzite jade for, you know, $9.99? All right, $29.99. No, of course they don't. Well done, everybody, again. Sorry? Still got the 6mm to bring you as well. A queue building on the phone lines. Maker, Devon, well done. Keith, you can do it. Just stay where you are. 5, Dorothy, Heather. There's a little bit of a queue, but our call centre are getting to you. From the 70, we're down to 18. It's about a minute wait. That's not too bad, is it? It's worth the wait for sure. £9.99 only. Amazing. Actually saying that, 18, when there's so many multi-buyers, Roscoe. That's the thing, because Evelyn's just got 2. Sarah's just got 2. Dorothy got 3, Valerie got 2, Virginia's got 2. So this is the thing with all that multi-buying, and there's loads more. There's lots of names on the call screens. Please do stay where we are. Our call centre will get to you. Well done to you, Grace, Marion, Surrey, London, Gwynedd, Julian, Dumfries and Galloway. Right, here we go. Can you imagine a graduation? I've never even seen these before, you know, whilst I love the quartzite jade, and I think it's really exciting the fact that we're in quartzite jade's infancy, aren't we? So we're there almost like at the birth of quartzite jade. I'm not saying it's formation, obviously, but it's acceptance, if you like, to the jade family. And we're currently, and I do literally mean right here, right now, in a position where we can source quartzite jade at an affordable price tag. Whereas, who knows what it's going to be in. In fact, didn't Dave say that he simply cannot replace these at that price? Might be able to get you more quartzite jade, sure, because it's being mined. But what we can't replace is these prices. Never mind the closeout prices. Let's bring you the 6. What we're going to do, we've got 70 of these as well. We're going to do a minute's clock. And then we're going to go straight down to your deal. No dilly-dallying. Do not pass go and all that. Straight down to your deal. A beautiful, look at that. It is like a lovely creamy red, isn't it? Like a coulis. How amazing. Straight in to the 6mm. These are your wonderful, oh, that's nice, isn't it? Referred to as 100 carats of peach blossom jade. But again, it's the Dulong location. Good luck, everybody. And again, totally and utterly natural. Closeout deals. We've been given the nod of approval from Dave Troth. Being given the nod of approval, he was like, yeah, go on, continue with the closeout deals. Obviously, he had to, you know, give the nod of approval for specifically which strand. We've got the colour wheel, the multicolour one still to bring you. And don't forget, we've got more amazing acquisitions coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour as well. Lovely jewellery makers. Already lots of you there. $24.99. We are crazy. That's unbelievable. They're completely and utterly irreplaceable at these prices. And yet here we are. I don't even know what the split payment is. £8.33. You know it's far too low if it's single figures. Susan in Lancashire. Angela's got 3. Derbyshire, Cardiff, Hazel, Sheila getting 2. Lorraine, California, Belinda and Valerie getting 2. Cambridgeshire getting 2. Susan, Sharon, Gina. Make sure you're checking out everybody. Beautiful. Your natural quartzite jade. Amazing. I've loved today. It's been really exciting and quite a different show as well, isn't it? Quite a different show to the norm. We've learned about fibre. I found that fascinating as well. Because I'll be the first to admit that it's actually quite confusing, I think, diets. Whereas that was far more straightforward and easy to follow. $24.99 for your quartzite jade. I can't talk. Then we had Dave step into the studio, setting the precedent of this. And that's how you're getting these wonderful rare treasures at such unfathomably low prices. Again, heads up, if you are a member of staff watching right now, then you are most definitely better off joining us during this auction. Then we are using your staff discount. Because the closeout deals are that significant. Rhonda, Samantha, Dorothy, Barbara, Maker in Hertfordshire, new customers, Nicolette, California, Patricia, Julie. There's people who have got theirs and then they're dialing through again to get another one. We only have 70 though. And I'm going to say probably about a third of the stock's been multi-bought. Yeah. Okay. We are limited now, jewellery makers. You can still do it, but you need to have your wits about you. You can still do it, just make sure you check out your baskets nice and early. Single figures, jewellery makers. Well done, Marion. Hello, Morag. Hello to Jay Marie. Hello to Jay, sorry. You can still do it. And in Haverfordwest, beautiful Haverfordwest, you can do it as well, but make sure you check out your baskets. Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing. That's them done. That's literally all of the red quartzite jade that we have. Now, I want to show you these. Take a moment. I have 30 of each. Imagine the colour wheel. Do you remember that sparked that, probably one of the biggest launches of our birthday? I can move that now, can't I? So one of the largest launches of our birthday, not this year, the year before, I think it was, might even be the year before that, was the colour wheel. And that was because quite often on Mason & Kay, but also on the GIA, we were referencing the jade colour wheel. And it was whilst we were all learning about this beautiful gem In that instance, we were referring to jadeite, and it was saying, well, jadeite forms in lots of different colours. You can get it in the lavenders, you can get reds, yellows, you can get it in greens, obviously, you can get it in blacks and different shades of greens and everything in between. So we showed that colour wheel, and that sparked the idea, oh, wouldn't it be fantastic if we could do like the colour wheel necklace where you mix those colours together? And lo and behold, 3 years later, we actually succeeded in doing that. So managed to create the colour wheel necklace. Now, fast forward to when we start introducing your quartzite jade to our portfolio. The idea was there again. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could do a colour wheel in our quartzite jade? Now, remember, it is not Jewellery Maker, it's not Dave. It is internationally being referred to as a variety of jade. And it's something the gem world changes on a frequent basis. You know, I remember when I was certainly studying with the GIA, and it kind of sticks in your brain as well. It was like, okay, garnet doesn't come in blue. No, you can't get blue garnet. What does Mother Nature offer you? Blue garnet. It's just, it's almost her reminding us not to be so arrogant, to think that we know it all. So all of a sudden, like, you have nephrite. Nephrite was discovered almost 10,000 years ago, and that's the original jade. That's what we always refer to it, the original jade, or as I do, the oldest sibling. And then fast forward 800 years ago, a new variety of jade. Yes, the jade parents have had another sibling, and that's your jadeite. Now, jadeite is far rarer. It's younger, but it's far, far rarer than nephrite. But it is under that jade umbrella. Fast forward another 800 years, then we have the newest edition. The baby of the family, that is your quartzite jade. Again, totally natural. Totally natural. But we are sourcing, this is where, you know, this is a huge positive for us all. We're sourcing it at its infancy. Remember what Richard Wise says in Secrets of the Gem Trade. If you see something that you love and you can afford it, buy it, because it is usually feast or famine in the gemstone world, and the prices go up. So if you love this and you can afford it, buy it. Because as the world becomes more educated and realizes that quartzite jade is a jade, the price will skyrocket. We have it in 8, 6, and 4. The colour wheel, not the original colour wheel, that's all sold out, of course, the jadeite one that we brought some 3 years ago. This is the youngest family. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, I love these colour palettes. Look how pretty that is. Even down to the arrangement of the colours. I wouldn't change anything about this. This is the first time I've seen the colour wheel in quartzite jade. I would just knot that, yeah. I would knot that. Put it on. Why am I feeling rose gold? Do you agree? Like a rose gold would be lovely with this. Are you liking that? Oh, there was quite the reaction in the gallery. I'm liking the rosy tones. Yeah, absolutely. What do you think? That should be a name of a 90s band, shouldn't it? I'm a member of the band Rosy Tones. It has been on air a few times, only 3. And it's been to one price each and every single time. I'll show you what that price is. But then remember, we have the authority. We've been told that we are allowed. That's amazing. Are you kidding me? It's been at £99.99. Unbelievable. The lowest it's ever been on air. And the only price it's ever been. This is gorgeous. I love these colours. They are rosy tones, aren't they? And it's all natural. So I'm just imagining if I was, you know, a customer of someone like Stanley Chu, and I was to see this in his lovely jewellery boutique, I know for sure I wouldn't be seeing it anywhere near my budget. Next price crash. But it's not your final price. How many do you have, Ross? 30. I want this. I love that. That's really pretty. Like a peach silk, something like that. We've halved that price and we're still not done. We've got 30. Oh, I wish I had my phone next to me. I had to be good, didn't I? Because I had Steve in the studio, so I couldn't very well just have my phone next to me. Oh, and Steve's in the building. Dave's all good. He'll turn the other way, but I don't know. I think Steve might have been I don't know. Maybe if I bought his book. Which I'm going to do anyway, but... Oh, my goodness. We've halved the price, but we're going even lower. Half the stock's confirmed. We've already halved it, but we're going even lower. £16.66 on your split payment. Valerie in Somerset's got 2. Cambridgeshire, Dorothy, California, Patricia, Evelyn, Anne, Cumbria, JewelleryMaker. We've had the nod of approval from Master Troth. Said, look, yeah, do close that deal. It's all good. It's all good. Master Troth. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It's a close to a third of the price, the original price, isn't it? It's closer to being a third of the price than it is half the price. Is that right? No, it's right slap bang in the middle. Oh my goodness me. £19.99. We had 30 available, and that's 30 across the board of your colour wheel. So if you wanted to get the 6mm, if you wanted to create that graduation, Roscoe, I want to buy some of these. They're lovely, aren't they? Can I be controversial? Can I be controversial? I think I prefer the quartzite jade colour wheel strand to the jadeite jade. There's something about that glow, isn't it? It's got like a blush glow about it. It's absolutely beautiful. I love them both, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, there's something so warm about this one. Jean, well done. Dorothy, well done. This is my first time ever talking about this. I've never brought this to air, have I? No, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Down to the final 12. Only ever closed at £99.99. But today, £39.99. Jean, Dorothy, Virginia, Evelyn, Patricia, Susan, Cumbria, Valerie, Cambridgeshire, California, Patricia, June, Barbara. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Multi-buyers getting involved. The 6mm, again, equally extremely limited. I've only got 30 of those. But again, if you wanted to go for that gorgeous graduation, oh my goodness, they're so beautiful. And it's going to complement everything. The final 8. You can do it, but you need to be quick. I'll leave the final 6, and then let's do the 6mm. I do really want these. I've got the 4mm as well. I want to hold them all together. I think I would. Do you know what? I think I'd get all 3 strands at these prices, Roscoe, and then turn it into a nice long line mala. Can you imagine this in a lovely multicoloured mala? So the 4mm are coming up. But right now for the 6. Imagine that in a gorgeous graduated mala necklace, and then I would probably do different colours of cord in the tassel. You know, pick out the colours of your quartzite jade and make my own sort of complementing tassel. 60 seconds and we're going even lower. We've started at the price. No, not where they should be. Should have closed much higher than that. They are natural, these are not treated. But we've just gone straight under £50 for you. Not stopping there, going even lower. If you got the 8mm and your budget allows, I definitely would be adding these to my order. And likewise with the 4. I've never even seen these before. And I'm one of your regular presenters here at JewelleryMaker, so... yeah, I would have thought I would have seen them, but no. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it's like ice creams and desserts. That's what I can see. There's these colours that I don't normally get, those natural colours. Chocolate and lemon and orange and lime and cream. Ice cream. £29.99. Tell you what, that's not in the pages of Steve's Fibre First book, is it? Everything that I've just mentioned. Well done, everybody. 85 carats. Well done, everyone. Make sure you check it out. But remember, we're not subtracting, we're adding to our diets, aren't we? We can have all of those things in moderation as long as we add Fibre First. I'm liking that. I'm on board. I am totally on board. Susan, J. Marie, Cambridgeshire, Valerie, well done. Angela, Cumbria, well done. 2s, 3s and 4s. Hello, Samantha. Hello, Carolyn. Hello, Lisa. Hello to you, Dorothy. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, Anne, J. Marie, Helen. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Loving that. Natural, zesty colours. Beautifully warming. That will go stunningly well. Well, everything, because it's colours of nature. But remember, these are not, let's not get used to quartzite jade being these kind of prices. This is a closeout deal. We've had special permission from Dave to take them to these low deals, so make sure you're checking out. £9.99 on split pay. You know it's wrong. You know it's wrong. It's a guaranteed sellout. Well done. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And if you're there right now, we got the 4. Oh. Everybody does a little ooh. They are lovely, aren't they? Am I alone in that, thinking, I think I prefer the quartzite jade to the jadeite jade colour wheel strand? I like them both, don't get me wrong. But this is more translucent. I think that's what it is. There's more translucency to a quartzite jade. And it just depends, I suppose. But I know. I love them both. Right now, the clock's ticking for your 4 mil. Have I got 30 again? Okay. That's literally 30 of the 8 mil, 30 of the 6 mil, 30 of the 4. Let's do the 4. They've all absolutely flown out. I'm not surprised. Remember, it's all about, and there was an article, I think it was the Financial Times, was it? That talks about the translucency. We can show that photograph though, because you're definitely getting some of the colours within this necklace, in the strand itself. Can you see some of the sort of lavender stroke mauves? You've got some of the yellows and certainly some of the greens. That's quartzite jade, and it's the New York Times writing about beyond green jade, how we're looking at other colours since, of course, the depletion of your Burmese jadeite mine. Closeout deals, £24.99. Wow. Unbelievable. So I think it was at the beginning of this PowerPoint presentation, Roscoe, sorry, where it actually talks about the translucency and the colours. Yeah, I think, yeah. Golden silk jade is mostly golden yellow and has a radish silk pattern inside, so it's called golden silk jade, of which the internal structure of high quality golden silk jade is delicate and can reach the pure texture of chalcedony. This is what we're looking at right now, that beautiful, wonderful glow. And yeah, I know that one's orange, but you might get orange, yellows, greens, all of the above. Again, make sure you're checking out. Now, don't forget, jewellery makers, we've got more unbelievable deals. We have, sorry, more deals. Okay, we've got more deals, including last opportunities to get hold of your neon apatite, that parcel that we launched a couple of weeks ago. It's incredible. And also your amazing Amazonite, and we've got your wonderful creations in the Wall of Fame Jewellery Makers. So join me after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you all about my show this Sunday, 30th, the last day of June, can you believe it? 30th of June, where I'm going to be joining Carol, a mystery producer, and the rest of the crew for what's going to be an incredible, incredible lineup. In 9 o'clock, I've got one of my favourites, Tiger's Eye, but in a style I've never seen before, frosted. We've got it in 2 colours, red and the golden. Absolutely spectacular gemstones, and I'm really looking forward to sharing these with you. And then at 12 o'clock in the project hour, I've got one of my favourites, agate, ocean agate. We've got it in 3 colours. We've got it in the reds, we've got it in the blue, which is absolutely beautiful, and all 3 projects come with a tube of 60 seed beads, which is a nice treat. And the last colour we've got is the white, which is absolutely spectacular. So that's this Sunday, 30th of June. Join myself, Carol, mystery producer, and the team. I can't wait to join the last day of June with you all.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Time's gone today. I looked at the clock, I was like, how is it 12:30? Seriously? I've had such a lovely day though, hasn't it been interesting? I like it when you think, like, I've learnt lots today. I like that. You don't really appreciate it when you're in school, but now I'm always like, oh, I've learnt lots today, and I find it's fascinating. Anyway, how about some more learning, some more inspiration in your creations? Now I need to mention, perhaps now is a good time, I've only got 2 entries. You've got to be in it to win it. If you don't enter, you can't win. I mean, great odds for you guys, of course. So we show them every day on a daily basis. The only stipulation to our competition, the Wall of Fame, is that they are JewelleryMaker products. Give us a little bit of a write-up. Tell us who you are. And the winner is not done by merit. It's literally drawn out of a tombola. I say that because a lot of people are put off by the fact they think, oh, I'm not good enough. You are. You really, really are. It doesn't matter whether it's a stretchy bracelet or if it's some art gallery museum piece. But enter, because the winner receives £100 and the runner-up will receive 50 just for sending in a photograph of your wonderful make. Now then, Okay, starting us off this morning, we have a lovely piece of jewellery from Anne Clark. Hello to you, Anne. Anne is number 896. Oh, and literally, Anne, it's like we're on the same wavelength. Anne has just said, hi, I have finally plucked up the courage to enter one of my designs for the first time after watching the show and buying for many years. Wonderful, Anne, and it's so beautiful. A long over-the-head necklace using 3 sizes of juicy berry garnet, lovely, gems of distinction, oh my goodness, with Zavarite garnet as spaces, casual, my goodness me, Zavarite garnet, one of the world's rarest garnets. My focal pendant is a Guatemalan flower carving from my Christmas advent calendar. I used a gold-plated sterling silver hidden loop earring and made it into a bail. I also made a matching ring on a tiger tail and crimped. Garnet being my birthstone, I think goes perfect with the carved pendant, and the small touches of Zavarite give the effect of leaves and breaks up the design. And it's absolutely beautiful. And I think, wow, the choice of gemstones that you've got there. Guatemalan jade, Zavarite garnet, and beautiful red garnet as well. Amazing. Good luck, Anne, and please do enter again. It's absolutely beautiful. You're number 896. Stunning, 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 stunning. Now, next up, and short and sweet, I can see the message is very short and sweet, is number 897, and this is from Julia Wood. Beautiful, Julia. And Julia says, hello, jewellery maker. Here is a set I made for my middle granddaughter, Amber. Ah, she loves them. I hope you do too. Julia, we certainly do. I mean, she just had to have that set, didn't she? She had to. That is gorgeous. Amber had to have it, of course. Of course. I like the name Amber as well. It's a lovely name, isn't it? Lovely. Well done, everybody. Make sure you send your photographs in. Gosh, yeah. We got to see your makes and keep us inspired. Right. Who wants to continue the closeout deals? Woo. Jimmy does. Jimmy does. Are you loving it, Jimmy? I'm loving it. It's been good, isn't it? Nice mixed show. Now, Lauren, before you disappear, you know what I'm going to ask for, don't you? I do. See if she can read my mind. I won't even say the words. Actually wasn't that, but but to be fair, Laura, 9 times out of 10 that is what I asked for. Can I have a tall bust was what I was going to ask for. Thanks. Thank you, my lovely. Hey, you trying to make out that I'm a diva? Hey, I'm not a diva, am I, Lauren? Thanks, beautiful. Should we do these now? Oh, Roscoe, I love these. And these were the first introduction. It was a bust, yeah. This was the first introduction that we had to quartzite jade. Your gold silk quartzite jade. Were in these amazing necklaces, and they're absolutely exquisite. Now, what I can tell you, and again, I'm learning with you as well, a double fish, which if you see in nephrite jadeite or also quartzite jade, whichever, it's symbolic of a happy marriage, which I thought was quite nice, isn't it? A happy marriage, but also if they're koi, depending on the fish that they actually are, because you can be goldfish or they could be, I think a double goldfish is your happy marriage, and then koi is something else. It's of course, because remember that it's the koi carp that swim up the Dragon River, and if they reach the top they actually get turned into a dragon, so that's why they're so sacred in Chinese culture. Now you have got, can you see, a double carving of your fish, and then you have, look, the pearl in center. That's right, these are the kois, aren't they? Because then you have the pearl in the center, all interlocking, and then you've got this natural golden silk quartzite jade in this beautiful long line necklace. Again, it was the New York Times that wrote about this variety of jade. I've got 2 available. It is a complete finished piece of jewellery. If you want to deconstruct it, you absolutely can. I personally wouldn't. I think it's absolutely gorgeous as it is, with the tassels, all those lovely spectrums of colours. They've kind of done, well, they've done the work for you. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to your closeout deal price. But remember how much it would actually, goodness, to source the strands and the carving. The carving should be 149, Roscoe. You're right and all, he says. You're right and all. The carving, or even the multicoloured 8mm jadeites. 300 carats in this beautiful long line necklace, again hand carved from your deep sort of cherry tomato reds, from your beautiful pure Khotan whites. You've got those wonderful dark greens, and you've got these lovely honey tones that sort of grace your quartzite jades, particularly the golden silk. Remember what that article was referencing as well. With your golden silk jade, you get this lovely translucency, and you get these tiny, like, fibery silks internally that give it an amazing glow. It was written about by the Financial Times. It's been written, remember, Life Beyond Green Jade. It's about opening our eyes, I guess, to all the different colours. We've done it with jadeite, we've done it with your nephrite, and it's opening our eyes to this variety. Again, this is what launched the quartzite jade to us. We knew it as gold silk. Now, obviously, as we've educated in further, we know it's the variety of your quartzite jade. There was only two, though. Amanda in Glasgow, you can do it, my lovely. I love this piece. It's absolutely gorgeous. I do have two necklaces. So I've got this one. There's only one of this. And I've got the gourd, so it's all down to... Isn't that a funny sentence? I've got the gourd. Oh, look, it's all down to personal choice, which one. And, of course, availability. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Both long line. So a gourd is a Chinese vase, and it's believed to bring you prosperity and wealth. Yes, very auspicious. That's why you often see vases in Japan and China. You often see vases because they believe to be very fortunate, because they gather and collect all the abundance and wealth. How many do we have? 4 available. Just gathering all the abundance and wealth. Yeah? So again, for the carving alone, there's 4 available. I like the gourds. I like the fact that, look how perfectly colour matched. It's just such a funny sentence. Perfectly colour matched, from your beautiful reds to the lemon yellows, and they're all totally natural. Nice long line necklaces, knotted all the way as well. Can you see in between each and every single one of your gourd beads, which are master carvings in their own individual right as well, you know, to create that beautiful shape consistently too, you know. Consistently shaped, and then colour matched as well. Really, in my head, Roscoe, this should be a bit more, because you haven't just got the one carving, you've got multiple carvings, and again, they work so beautifully together. There's 4 available. I can't believe these haven't gone just yet. Oh yes, okay. I did promise them. Ross, I'm not going to lie, I was really hoping that you would. There's only 2 though. November babies. You have one of my absolute favourite gemstones as your birthstone. It's my youngest daughter Tiggy's birthstone as well. But I keep saying to myself, in the same way I did with Willow, I was like, I want to buy Tiggy a birthstone as well. But I want it to be of the best quality, and I rarely ever see it. Rarely ever see it. Well, this highlights that, because I've literally got two lines to bring you. This, you can get citrine, which is obviously a variety of the quartz, one of the rarer varieties of quartz as well. If you want citrine, if you were to ask me where should I go for the best quality citrine, I would most likely say Brazil. Because if you can imagine, it's like a perfect sunshine yellow in a gemstone. You are looking at, oh yes, Lauren, thank you. Lauren's just passed me something here. Could this be any more perfect? Now they are limited. So of your quartz family, and quartz as a mineral is not especially rare. Quartz as a gemstone definitely is. So as a gemstone, you've got your clear quartz, of course, you've got your amethyst, you've got your citrines, you've got all your sargonetic quartzes there as well. But citrine is arguably one of the most expensive varieties of quartz. Look at those together. Can you imagine? It's going to bring warmth to the pearls also. I have 2 strands, that's it. In your 8mm rounds. I can't remember the last time we launched citrine. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I launched it. Probably years ago, Roscoe. You know, like we said about kyanite, we discussed the fact that there's certain gemstones that, yeah, I will, and this sounds a little bit complacent and blasé. Look, I can bring you at the moment, and things do change on a regular basis. We used to bring you citrine all the time at Gemporia, didn't we? We used to bring you ametrine all the time at Gemporia. We used to be able to bring you smoky quartz. When was the last time you had smoky quartz on our screens? Yeah. I used to do Rio Grande citrine showcases all the time. I can't do a showcase on citrine here at JewelleryMaker as it stands. It is one of the rare and certainly one of the most valuable. Same conversation as what we said with your kyanite. Now, first price crash today. Could we do an hour of citrine? Not a chance, says Ross. Oh, I wanted to buy these, Ross. How many have we got? 50 of each. I really want to buy some of these for Tiggy. Am I going to miss out? Ah. I am genuinely a bit disappointed. I've already like come to terms with the fact I'm probably going to miss out on it. Because we see it once in a blue moon. You know, it's like your kyanite. We rarely see that. We've brought you a couple of gemstones today that we rarely ever see. I see more chrysoprase. I see more Papradacea sapphire. I see more Papradacea sapphire than I do citrine. I see more grandidiorite than I do citrine. Genuinely, some of the world's rarest gemstones. And we can't bring you citrine, especially not of this quality of colour. It should literally look like liquid sunshine. That wonderful canary yellow. A citrine aspires to look like the finest quality canary yellow diamond. But it's rare. It's very, very rare. And yes, if you were to ask me the question, I would direct you to Brazil. I would say Brazil is the finest location of source for this gemstone. Because we've done some amazing closeouts, it's been a slightly different show, a very exciting one. I've loved it. Ross. He's not his hard as steel, isn't he? He's not even remotely, like, you're not even batting an eyelid at this. It doesn't work with you. Does it not wash? It's not working. It's just not washing with him. Ross, I'm going to miss out. Not a sound. He doesn't even reply. And we've got 6 mils to bring you as well. More liquid droplets of sunshine in an amazing gemstone form. For all you November babies, you need to be checking out. But you know what? You know what? It will go with everything as well. That's another reason why I love citrine. Citrine just, it's a colour that induces happiness, don't you think? Like yellows and oranges, I think are happiness-inducing colours. You know, they're just cheerful. What was his name? Hargreaves. What was his name? Who's Owen Hargreaves? Who's Owen? Oh, right, okay. No, I meant the Mr. Men. Who's he? Jim. Was he Jim? Is he Jim Hargreaves? The one that the chap that wrote the Mr. Men books? You think about all the happy Mr. Men, Mr. Happy, little Miss Giggles, Roger. I should know that's my dad's name, shouldn't I? Roger and Adam. Oh, his son took over. There we go. There we go. I know. But all the happy Mr. Men are yellow, aren't they? I can't believe I'm talking about this during the... So, yes. So, RL, you're going for the Mr. Men, Sal, are we today? Yes. Yes. It's true, though. It's very happiness-inducing and absolutely... and it will absolutely complement everything, won't it? Well done, everybody. You've got your 6 mils still to come. When was the last time you saw citrine? Ages ago. When was the last time you saw a 6 mil citrine? I don't think, Ross, there's been a single show previously where I can say what I'm about today's show. Well, I think I've wanted to buy everything that we've brought to air. Ross, I've wanted to buy everything that we've brought to air today. $6 mils. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ah, canary yellow. Just joyful, aren't they? Who wants these under £10? I've got 50 available opportunities. Gutted, because I'm going to miss out on these. I am totally going to miss out. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love this. And I love... I'm even going to do this. Look. It's going to be our last day doing what? June 10? Oh, yeah, because these pearls, and that's July. As if June's almost done. That's crazy, isn't it? Amazing. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. So the graphics on your screens are for your 6 mils, jewellery makers. 0800 604 655. What a load of fun. Amazing. But there was 50. Have the 8 mils sold out. There's a couple. Oh, yay. I'm going to be adding them to my order then in a few minutes. How long have I got? 15 minutes. So if you don't, just so you know, I will be checking those out, along with the book, along with many of the... I'll have a look at the quartzite jade as well, because those deals have been epic, haven't they? Unbelievable. And your kyanites. Let's not forget the kyanites. Ken's got 2, Yvonne, Maurice, Caroline's got 2, Susan, Rupel, Kim, Patricia, Jeannie getting 4, $9.99. I'm going to be reading up on my fibre, as in finding out which one, where to get my fibre. No, of course. I know Steve's book has it all in there as well, don't I? So, but I want to start it now. I want to start the whole Fibre First process and all that. Amazing. Northamptonshire, Helen, well done to you. Anne in Haverfordwest. Lots of multi-buys. Look at that. Beautiful. Imagine that with some of your Burmese jadeite. Imagine this with your amazing kyanite. Fabulous. What was that? Oh. Is that, were you not talking to me? Okay. 0800 604 655. Well done. And keep those messages coming through. Who would like a second chance at June 10? And it's the last time I'm going to be able to say this, by the way, because until next year. You might think, what are you talking about, Elle? What are you talking about? Well, because this is my last show in the month of June until next year. True. Use June 10. It gives you a 10% discount on your pearls, which is, well, ridiculous, considering pearls are as expensive as they are, because pearls are so inaccessible as they are, because pearls are so in short supply. We used to be able to bring you pearl weekends, didn't we? Entire weekends of pearls. Can't do that. I can't bring you a pearl hour anymore. And that goes for not just your Tahitian, your South Sea, your Akoya, your Ripple pearls, your Edison pearls. It goes for all varieties. Freshwater pearls actually are some of the hardest to source. And this is so beautiful. I've got, do you know when you see a strand and I think, Okay, so that should be, by definition, we should be putting that as at the very least near round. I don't know what you graph. Yes, good. Near round, if not round. And I've got a certain price point in my head, Roscoe. Because when I imagine like imagine a pearl necklace on our late queen. It's something like this that I would imagine. Look at the quality of those. I've got no idea, says Ross. I'm sensing a vibe though. I have a vibe I'm sensing, Roscoe. Yeah. How many have we got? 26. This with your kyanite and your citrine. How lovely would that be? Do you want to see a price that you're not paying today? Oh, look at those. Under magnification, near round, not paying £99.99. You won't have to struggle too hard. Have a little look on the website. On the World Wide Web, wibbly wobbly web. Have a little look. Make sure you research like for like. What are they? 9 to 10 mil, if not bigger. Yeah, I thought so. 9 to 10 millimeter. Near, I would put round personally, but you know, very least, say near round pearls. You find the prices. In fact, and in Assile, I'm fairly sure they're going to be about £2,000, Roscoe. Would you agree? Yeah. Elsewhere, you're definitely going to be talking about 4 figures for 9 to 10 millimeter pearls of this quality. We've got it on 2-way split pay. And we're going to take it to a closeout deal. Makes no sense. And you've got June 10 on top of that. So actually, it's going to be... So did you say it's closed here, Ross? Oh. Promising a closeout deal. And then you get a further discount with your June 10. June 10. I can't believe it's been a year since we were raving about June 10 last year. Honestly, where does time go? What is that? What is that? So wait, you get another £7 off that price tag? Yeah. So it's about, let's just say £62. Is that right? £62 for 9 to 10 millimeter near round, for that quality as well. That quality, remember your 5 virtues. Size, big tick. Shape, big tick. Colour, big tick. Everybody loves white pearls, don't they? Then we start talking about the nacre, as in that's the precious metal, which ultimately how much nacre is part of your amazing pearls, which leads on to your 5th virtue, and that is of course the luster, the brightness, the mirror-like reflection that you get. Again, you can tick all of those 5 virtues. If you're not ticking the 5th one, then for me it's just a meh pearl. All of that for £69.99. Classic, iconic. You can't go wrong. Every cultured pearls, this is a fun fact for you. Well, I think so anyway. But I'm a bit of a geek. Every pearl is harvested with the intention of being round. That's the aim, and that is because a round spherical pearl commands the highest price tag, effectively. So, you know, sometimes you get these wonderful little lottery tickets in things like your fireball pearls, but the intention is always to be a round because they command the highest price. You've got a full 38 centimetre strand to your jewellery makers, and today just £62 using Pearl 10. Pearl 10, Pearl 10, Pearl 10. Patricia, Margaret, Jackie, Kerry, Susan, they would go beautifully with the citrine, which we showed you a few moments ago. Lauren, have you got the kyanites there still? Because I think we've got to, haven't we? We've got to do it, haven't we? Because if you've got pearls like this, that spherical, I need to see them with the kyanite. Sorry, Roscoe. They would go so beautifully together. Lauren's just on it. She's going to bring them into the studio. Beautiful near round pearls. Look how mirror-like that luster is. You can actually see the floodlights reflecting here in the studio. Yeah. The floodlights, I know. Not twinkly spotlights. Yeah. Garish floodlights. I remember once upon a time a producer said the only person that, well, they don't do anyone's favours, even look at your presenter. I was like, well, that's just charming, isn't it? Thanks, darling. I'll just quickly show it, Ross. There you go. See what I mean? They go beautifully together, don't they? Sorry, Lauren. Okay, last of stock. Vivid Green Angelite. Oh. It also goes perfectly. This is brand new at the weekend. I have the final 11 of these. Vivid Green Angelite, totally natural, one of the rare varieties. If you love the blues, you can see it all together, can't you? Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Shall I just leave it there? Because it's coming up straight after. Yeah. Angelite was only discovered in 1987. And it's a very comforting, calming, inducing gemstone. It was discovered in the Inca Hills of Peru. Originally in this colour. Little did we know that it actually forms in these beautiful colours also. Launched this weekend. Today you can get it at £19.99 in your 8mm rounds. I love it. It's got a really beautiful opaque colour. The Vivid Green and the Blue are much more sort of opaque, whereas your Peacock Angelite has a certain feathering to it as well. So these really work in as a combination. They are the perfect comparison. Just incredibly rare, incredibly rare. It's a gemstone which you need to avoid water. I'm not saying literally don't ever get it wet, but maybe don't submerge it in water for any periods of times. It is a gemstone that, yeah, you need to take care of, but at the same time is very wearable. Margaret and Maria, you're there as well. London's getting involved. We've only got 11 of these left. And again, I need to ask the question, Ross, have we got any more Vivid Green Angelite? No, it's the last one. Is there any in the pipeline? Not as far as he knows. What about blue? Not as far as he knows. What about Peacock Angelite? No. That'd be negative. Let's do the blue. Oh, they go gorgeous together, don't they? And I'd put the citrine in there as well. Colours of summer. Or the kyanite. Yeah, hang on. Swapping hands. One sec. Let's do that. Let's get... Tell you what a beautiful show this has been, Ross. There's been some absolutely beautiful gemstones. Look at that. Here you go. And then here's your kyanite. Again, make sure you're checking out your basket. We're at £12.99 for natural blue Angelite. Oh, it's all right. It's okay. It's only 5 to 1. It's all right. I can fall apart right now. It's okay. Oh dear me, I've got a different shade. I've got a different colour. Look at the colour of me. Oh. I've got one last closeout deal to bring you. Oh, I'm going to steal a Davism. Let's go out with a bang. This has been the only jadeite piece that I've actually brought you all show. Ross has actually said, please don't buy that because that's far too low. $29.99. Well done. Well done, well done. $29.99. If you want to know about Morse code, by the way, if you Google it, you can get this very easy. I did it and made my husband a bracelet. Yeah, just Google Morse code and it gives you the alphabet. Now, coming up tomorrow with lovely Carol at 8 o'clock, you've got your 925 sterling silver cable chain threader earrings, one pair. 9 o'clock is the last of stock. 10 o'clock you've got 925 sterling silver cuff bangle. I won't give you the measurements. 11 o'clock is spend and save deals. 12 o'clock spend and save deals for Carol. Have a lovely day. Sorry, my director's saying hurry up, Al, you haven't got very long. I'll see you on Saturday. I'm back on Saturday, so I'll see you then. Have a good afternoon.